I saw you on whose panel? You were on somebody's panel earlier.
Radios.
Oh yeah, radios.
I had a laughing
with
fit.
the laughing. Yeah. With the laughing.
I needed that.
Laughing.
I needed that laugh. Okay, leave me alone.
Tucker Carlson. Tucker Carlson laugh. Fuck is that?
I could have done without it being Tucker Carlson.
Pretty crazy.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
It made me cry. I was laughing so hard. And then my nose got all stuffy. It's crazy. All over laughing. What have you been doing today? Took a nice break.
Absolutely nothing.
Fun.
I was live most of the day and then decided to quit. No conservatives. I ran them off because I was being a dick. I pissed off CS.
Did you piss off CS, you said?
I did. I pissed off CS.
Whoa, when you tap the screen, it's like all kinds of different little things. Instead of hearts.
Instead of hearts.
Yeah. Neat.
Nobody's even really talking about politics.
What's there to talk about? We could talk about how... Thank you, Randy. We could talk about Donald Trump wanting to bridge Christianity into everyday life from his faith and what was it called? Some fucking thing he talked at the other day. Son and EO Ford, I think, or something. Implementing Christianity, bridging I don't fucking know. Hang on.
I was just looking at the news. No ruling today. Trump is mad that somebody revealed his late night snack obsession. Potato chips, Starbucks wrappers, and ice cream cartons. He eats nothing but junk food like all day long, every day.
Good for him. Yeah, so this is, instead of having a separation between church and state, he wants to bridge the gap so that we have Christianity and state.
Sweet. Does that sound like fun?
So much fun. I sent you the article.
Oh.
Others turning over in their graves. Does too, Donovan.
Does too, what? Donovan's gone crazy. I heard, like everywhere. Really? Yeah, he's yelling at everybody all over the place.
Did he turn Paul Revere on us again?
Paul Revere.
Remember after CK?
Yeah. Yeah, something like that.
Do you think
Not
that
fit.
the Supreme Court is going to uphold the birthright?
Yeah. I even bet on it with Donovan, as a matter of fact.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that fucker's gonna owe me a galaxy.
Just a galaxy?
Just a galaxy.
But he thinks they're going to overturn it?
Yeah.
On what premise? What? He's down there. Come up here.
I lost my horse.
I don't know what they'll do.
I don't necessarily know either, but I can't imagine that they're gonna overturn it. That would be pretty fucking stupid right now, if you ask me. Not much even in the news.
No, I'm all right. I'm going to be completely honest. A friend of mine, it's his birthday. I told him I would stop by. I'm going to go by, do a toast, drop the present, and then haul ass back to my house. I'm hoping that I will not, that I won't have to get an Uber, depending on how many people are there. But I do not want to be social, but I have a social obligation.
Cool. So Amy Coney Barrett voted 6-3 to end Trump wanting to end temporary protective status to Haitian immigrants and Syrian immigrants, and that bitch has 2 fucking adopted children from Haiti.
She does?
Yeah.
Ouch.
Wait. Wait, so she's gonna get rid of her own adopted children, really?
Oh, that's different. Adoption is completely different than citizenship. It's different.
I understand. This is just what, for TPS? That's all it's for?
Correct. And who told you I was screaming and yelling? I have been making a concerted effort to increase my chill. Matter of fact, I was encouraging you to increase your chill just today.
I have heard from 3 different liberal creators that you have wreaked havoc on their panels.
Well, that's wreaking havoc as a side effect of relieving the left of their illusions.
It's a side effect of being crazy because your fucking dude is going crazy and he's failing at everything. Your neocon agenda is just failing.
Yeah, upholding the Constitution isn't so important anymore, huh?
I mean, the Constitution has rosy cheeks right now. She's wearing a lovely summer dress. I'm loving the Constitution. What's wrong with the Constitution exactly?
Your president's violating it like he does the women.
All right, maybe that was a poor choice of words on my part.
Why do you think that they would overturn birthright?
I think it's an opportunity. All right, not just on the merits. The merits in and of themselves are compelling. But the Supreme Court has a golden opportunity here to apply.
What are you driving, in a tin can?
No, I drive a Lab. Messy, you know this.
I don't know what a Lab is, nor that you drive one.
He drives a van with all kinds of fucking tools and shit.
Oh, like as your personal vehicle?
Well,
Is it white?
in this particular case, no, it's gray. It looks just like an Amazon van, so I can blend in. It's a 2023 Dodge. It's a 2023 Dodge ProMaster.
I don't care. Why do you think they're going to overturn birthright?
It's windowless and it says free candy on the side.
Correct. Correct. And it has a support the Second Amendment bumper sticker on it too.
Right.
So what I was saying, Messi, is that not only is it good on its merits, but the Supreme Court has a golden opportunity to apply a salve to the nation, to heal the nation of its current schism.
Can you use regular words?
It's going to calm shit down, Messi. It's going to calm shit down.
Overturning birthright citizenship is going to calm shit down, Donovan?
Yes, exactly right.
Okay. Hey, Tom.
Hey, what's up?
Tom. Not a whole lot. What are you doing over here?
I was scrolling through. I'm probably going to go live in a little bit, and content's kind of dead today, so it's probably going to be hopping on panels.
Oh yeah, what's YouTube like? I mean, are you is it the same conservatives, or people just been like not debating over there too? Or?
Yeah, no, there's conservatives are kind of gone from debates. We've been trying to do panels a lot lately, and honestly, it's mostly been just like liberals. I mean, there are always like some conservatives that are willing to debate, but it's like the same people that are just kind of, you know. You've had them all.
Yeah, I don't know if you follow a bunch of people on TikTok, but I do, and all of the lives are pretty dead right now. The conservatives have all sequestered themselves away in their own little rooms. They are not arguing with anybody. If you go in there, they either won't let you up on the panel, or as soon as you say something they don't like, they will boot you. And very few will actually leave those spaces. So all of the lives have been pretty shitty recently because nobody wants to defend the stupid shit Donald Trump is doing, except this fucking dipshit Donovan.
I had a couple of debates the other day on some conservative panels, and almost all of the ones that like actually pull people up are like, 12 viewer panels. Yeah. The ones that the ones that do have like thousands of people watching them are pretty much only ever pulling up other conservatives, and so it's like I was hopping on some of those, and every time they're willing to debate for like 5 minutes, and then they kick you, or it's like a 6v1. And they'll like blow up on you and want a source for every little thing, but then when you ask them for sources, they just avoid ever showing anything the entire time. I've literally had like 3 or 4 over the last 2 weeks where they claim they have a source and they're telling me to go to this thing, and I'm going there and there's nothing there, and then eventually I finally get them to like give me an exact URL. And whatever they claimed was there was not there. So, yeah, this kind of...
Yeah, that's typical. That's the way it's been recently. It's just hard. I haven't been able to break 100 most of the days recently. So,
damn. Yeah,
that's pretty rough. It's the beginning of the summer. A lot of people out and about doing stuff, and then Donald Trump fucking up with Iran and whatnot.
I mean, the best way, like the channels that seem to do the best are the ones that just do like 1v1s. And normally, if I go live on my channel, the majority of the time, that's what I do is just 1v1s and pull people up. But there's some days like I'll have hundreds or even thousands of people watching, and then other days I'll struggle to get 10 people. So it's too all over the place to where it's not even worth the time.
Hello?
Is this your leftist pal, Mojo?
Tom? Yeah, you got
not
an
a
echo.
leftist.
Oh, he's a fucking leftist. He's full of shit. He's a liberal.
Yeah, we converted him.
Oh.
God,
Oh,
that
okay.
fucking echo is horrible.
Yeah, who is echoing?
It's Donovan.
The guy in the Astro van.
Yeah, guy in the windowless van.
ProMaster, thank you very much. And it's windowless because there's $250,000 in gear in the back of this fucking thing.
Donovan, do you know who this is in my background?
Is that Lily Tino?
No.
Wait, isn't that fucking Reagan?
Yeah.
I was like, wait, I've seen this before.
In the movie The Army or something?
Yeah, it was a movie he did in the 50s, I want to say, 50s or 60s, but...
He was so pretty.
Dude,
Happy
I thought
Pride
you had
Month.
a picture of my mom for a second.
Happy Pride Month, by the way. Happy Pride Month. And to Men's Health. Here's to you. And if you're in Tennessee or Indiana, happy Traditional Family Month.
Yeah, you guys weren't lying. I was listening to lives all day. I mean, I got to work at 6 a.m., so I've been kind of bouncing around. It has been ass today. I don't know if I've seen one good live. Well, I think Jen's got one going on right now. They're having fun over there, but outside of that, goddamn.
Yeah, but they're all liberals right now too, right?
Yeah, there was one guy up there. His name was Psycho, I think. And then Bryn started poo-pooing on him, so he got all mad and left. But
W. Bryn.
she said, "Sounds like you have really soft hands." I was like, "She stole my line."
when Donovan comes back, I have a question.
The punching bag.
All that's left is the last little bastion of dipshits.
Hey, at least you didn't get told that you sounded like Tucker Carlson when you laughed today.
Ew.
Have you heard? You've heard him laugh? I had never heard him laugh before either. That's crazy.
Wait, you guys have never heard Tucker Carlson laugh before?
I had never heard him laugh. No.
Oh my goodness, it's literally iconic.
Holy shit.
You could do this all day long, and Nessie would pass out because she can't breathe. It's so funny.
Well, the weirdest thing about it is how like psychopathic it is, because he goes from like such a serious face to this like uncontrollable, high pitched, like cartoonish, and then he immediately is serious faced again and is just sitting there with like his like serious eyes and his mouth open again. And it is so quick, just the juxtaposition from one to the other and then back. It's so crazy looking. He looks psychopathic every time.
Mm-hmm.
So this is way off subject, but my mom just messaged me and she goes, "Did you see what I put in your garage?" And like, I've been home for a while. I'm like, "What are you talking about?" This is how like how much I don't notice things. So she found a poster that I pulled out of an Ampeg magazine when I was 12 years old, before I ever got my first guitar. This thing hung in my room until I moved out when I was 20. So I'll be 39 this year. She kept it this whole time and hung it in my garage. This is so sweet. Fucking cool.
That's sweet.
What?
This out of an Ampeg magazine. They did like bass amps and stuff. When I first got into music when I was a kid. Dude, this thing is old. I mean, this is 25 years old. I've had this, but I haven't seen it since I was probably, 19, 20. I cannot believe she hung up onto this the whole time.
Yeah, she kept it nice too, rolled up and everything, huh?
It's definitely folded. It's seen some years, but dude, I stared at this thing every day from the time I was 12 until I was 20 years old. Like, this was my go-to poster. And she just messaged me and was like, "You see what I put in your garage?" And like, I didn't even notice it.
Oh, wow.
Sorry, like I said, super off subject, but this is so cool to see again.
Yo, Tucker Carlson lost my support when he said "Daddy's home" 45 fucking times on the stage that time. Remember that? I was like, gross.
No, I've never watched Tucker Carlson.
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
He was on stage. He was doing like a speech or something outside, and he was like, "Daddy's home. Daddy's home." You gotta listen. It's fucking hilarious, but it's also fucking gross because he said it so many times. It was like, stop it.
I'm just mad that it's cool to hate like Tucker Carlson now. Like I've hated him since the Crossfire days when Jon Stewart used to shit on him all the time. Oh, God damn it.
Timeless. Do you remember when he said that he's home on stage? It was gross.
Rosa, he used to wear a fucking bow tie and wanted to be taken seriously as a person.
That's some clownish behavior.
Well, that's the thing. It's weird that we can always identify the clowns much earlier than you guys can.
See, Timeless knows what I'm talking about. Exactly. He said it 45 fucking times.
Was he talking about Trump?
Yes.
That's fucking weird.
Yeah, he's always been a fucking weirdo.
Is he gay?
It's so funny. It took him going, hey, I don't think I'm going to be a Republican anymore. For you guys to be like, man, what a fucking weirdo this guy is.
No, I told you when he said that he's home. That was it for me.
Mm-hmm. Let me guess.
Sounds like a Chinese operative.
Chinese operative?
Can I ask you a question?
He's getting paid by these Chinamen.
What?
What's the most pressing story on the left side of the aisle right now? What's the most pressing story that they have?
They were about to McCarthyism them and fucking put them in all in prison.
The Iran war.
Yeah. Pretty much the mishandling of how this guy can't get a fucking deal done to save his life because he has no control over Israel.
Well, now they're looking
So
at towards the right with these commies. He could actually get something done.
And more importantly, he pulled us out of the JCPOA, giving Iran the ability to enrich uranium, and then went to war with them over enriching uranium, and then now is right back to the same place before he did that.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. I think we should have stayed.
But why is the left always injecting these Sandor politics into
Donovan, do you want to hear what? Do you want to hear from this leftist?
Yes.
Okay. Right now, it's the fucking World Cup, and we should all be talking about the World Cup, and we should all be talking about how other countries are coming together onto our soil. The ones who don't want to stay here, the ones who have to go over the border just late into their games, and then go back. Like, it is a fucking marvel. I'm sorry. That is my fucking magnum opus right now.
Have you guys seen all of the European people apparently trying to steal all our ranch?
Ranch dressing?
Yes,
What?
yes.
They are.
They fucking love ranch, and they're trying to take it on their suitcases back home, and they don't know that they can't do that. Like, on their carry-ons.
Well, it's in the 8-ounce containers. Can they do that?
Now I hate all of them. Who the fuck likes ranch?
I love ranch. I put ranch on everything.
Oh,
Ranch is so good. Listen, my palate is fucking refined as fuck. But, like, no, I love a good homemade ranch with, like, a lot of, like, dill.
Okay. Homemade ranch is a different story.
It's so good.
I'm sorry. It has, and you guys are gonna fucking, like, Mojo's gonna drop me for this, but Hidden Valley Ranch has the consistency of cum, if you guys didn't know.
What the fuck?
Damn!
I'm sorry.
I think all salad dressing, the like Thousand Island, also has that same
Gross.
consistency. You know, like
Thousand
Oh yeah, but
Island?
Thousand Island's
Russian
got
dressing
chunks.
has the
Wait,
same,
Who
like-
the
Thousand
fuck are
Island's
you
got
talking? Get tested. Shit, that is a problem.
dude, they have like all the cream dressings. Like have
That is not a
same
cream. That is a
consistency.
lump. A lump.
No, it's the pink one.
The pink one.
Listen, I'll argue about politics, but I will fist fight over Hidden Valley Ranch.
Hidden Valley Ranch. Dude, you like your own taste. I'm sorry. That's wrong.
Well, hey, if the recipe's right, don't knock it.
Oh my god.
That's how you know it's Mojo After Dark.
This is the guy that will drop a Pop-Tart on the floor and eat it still and feed it to his kids.
Yeah.
Ew.
Throw some crackers on the ground. They'll find them. Survival of the fittest around here.
5 second rule.
Yeah, that's what I feel like. We should pull out of fucking Israel and see, survival of the fittest over there. Just watch.
Yeah, fuck Israel.
I didn't understand what she said. So many words so fast.
Why fuck Israel?
Well, they're kind of G-siding the whole fucking people.
Yeah, why
The
not?
people that are there G-sided the people that were there before them. So, like, what's the problem?
They did what now?
Yeah, the people that are there now G-sided the Hellenic Greeks that were there right before them during the first and second caliphate. So, what's the problem?
Let's just G-side all of them.
Oof.
Yeah, let the sand wars. Let the sand wars proceed. Who cares about the sand wars?
Donovan. How far back in history are we going to go? Is it going to be like the Big Bang assaulted your mom too, and
Morocco.
Big Banged her? And now here we are as a universe because that was assault, brother.
Did y'all hear they found an 8th continent?
What?
Why are you people always injecting sand wars into American politics?
Funny.
Yeah, it's kind of funny.
Why do we care about what
My
the fucking
career
Palestinians are doing? They hate gays anyways.
Happy
Let
Pride
them work it
Month.
out. Let
Are
them
you,
work it
are
out
you gay?
internally.
Wait, are you gay?
No, but I live in America with a bunch of gays and blacks and all this other stuff, and Palestinians.
Listen to you. Why the fuck would you care? You sound like you hate them as much as they do.
No.
I actually have that in common with Palestinians, but I just don't understand why the left has
Exactly.
that in
What
common.
the fuck?
I don't understand why the left likes them
Sound
so
like
much.
I don't understand why you don't love them.
You're
No,
projecting.
Yeah, I don't like sand monkeys. Yeah.
Damn.
What the
Can you say
fuck?
that? I don't think you can say that.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Executive decision.
I don't think that's PG.
Good choice.
Jesus Christ.
But also,
That's
did she,
crazy.
no, it's always guys like that, though, that are always projecting. Like, deep down, he's, like, seriously curious if dicks are delicious. He's like,
Yeah, do you have a psychology degree?
Magically delicious.
do I have a psychology degree?
Do you?
No, do you?
Might want to think about what you say before you project it onto somebody else and use it as passive aggressive.
Wait, where did you get your psychology degree?
Who makes me confidential?
Who makes you confidential?
Our California Department of Corrections does.
So you're a psychopath
Are we your
in
one
a
phone
fucking
call?
prison?
Did you make that license plate behind you? Did you only get paid 5 cents?
Oh,
Shit,
that was
I
provided
understand
to me by the people that give me the protection.
Bless you.
Oh,
What protection are you talking about?
You can call my attorney if you'd like his
What
phone
is
number.
wrong with you?
You.
Is this guy actually
Press
calling us from a
block.
telecom one shot?
No. Somebody block this guy, please. I can't get to his account to block him from the live, but Mojo, he's just gonna try to report and. Alright, I did the best I could. Anyway. Yeah, no, Mojo, he's the type of guy who's like, oh, I've got FBI spies on you, and you damn blue-head liberals.
His profile says, I'm a covert NPD. Try finding me. The police are waiting.
Jesus Christ. You know, that's worse than, what's his name? Finance Mike or whatever fucking Mike. No.
Econ Mike?
Econ Mike. Thank you. Econ Mike. Econ Mike's fucking bio is, I love tax evasion. Or, like, I do tax evasion. What?
What's wrong with that?
Is that the same kid that we found out was like lying
It's
about running a
against the
business?
law. I don't know.
I'm kidding.
Hey, we're all anarcho-communists here, okay? We're fighting the government. We're not paying those taxes.
Speak for yourself, Tom.
We're all anarcho-communists here.
Tom's on a different mission right now.
For
Hey, you just
yourself,
said you
Tom.
weren't even a liberal. You just said I'm not a progressive or whatever the fuck it was.
No, I said I wasn't a leftist.
Okay, but you're an anarcho-communist now?
Yes.
The narco-communist is a leftist.
What?
Yeah, it is, Tom.
I don't know what you're talking
Then I'm not an anarcho-communist anymore then.
about.
Well, that was easy.
I
Tom, just do leftists, right, guys?
Tom, do us a favor and just help us get the fucking DSA as like a household name. That way, in 2028, it's not like a fucking stigma.
Hey, I don't consider the DSA leftist either. So I am unironically, I would not call them leftist.
Believe in incrementalism.
That's why you're not a leftist then.
What would you call them?
No, I don't like DSA. DSA are not my candidates, but like they're just not. You listen. Obviously, the majority of the people believe that the definition of socialism is that the workers own the means of production. They are not fighting for the workers to own the means of production. They don't believe in like taking away private ownership or any of these things. I would not call them leftists, but they are like, they're just progressive people who want. They're like sock dems.
Tom, I can promise you right now, the majority of the fucking people we talk to don't have a fucking clue what socialism is. They just think it's communism, and they don't also have an idea what the fuck that means either. So if I can household name DSA over the next 2 years, I'm going to do it.
I'm wondering if Tom does, though. I'm wondering if Tom does.
Wait, I just said this. I'm saying that the DSA isn't socialist because they don't believe they're not fighting for the workers to own the means of production. So
correct. They're Democratic. I'm perfectly fine with.
Yes, and I'm not against like democratic socialists, which really they're almost the same as sock dems. Like democratic socialists are generally a little bit more in favor of like incrementalism, whereas I've never heard DSA ever advocate for anything that is like really.
Hey, when you guys are done grooming yourselves, can I ask a question?
Yes, please. I'm done grooming myself.
Okay. Has anyone?
Donovan,
You're grooming yourself. Okay. What's up?
Well, I mean, what do you mean grooming myself?
No, I don't mean you specifically, CS. Don't take that personally. What I'm saying is that you're splitting hairs over what you are and what box you happen to fit in. That to me is grooming. Anyhow, I was wondering if any of you saw the viral video with regards to.
Then be specific. But anyways, go ahead.
Yeah, yes. English is
Scott Wiener. Has anyone seen the video
of Scott?
Anybody?
Wiener?
Scott Wiener's not Scott's Wiener messy.
Him getting kicked out of the.
I'm talking about the guy Scott. Yes, not just a protest.
Just tell us. I have little time.
There's two of them. Okay, so here's the thing. He has been a California state senator for a while, and from what I understand, has written some very good trans legislation in the area. He is running against Nancy Pelosi, and he went to two recent events, one of which was a fundraiser in, oh God, what is the famous part of San Francisco called? Oh, what's it called? Fuck.
The Bay?
Anyhow, he went. No. It's. There's a name for it.
It doesn't matter. He got kicked out for sending money to Israel. The Pride Parade kicked him out for sending money to Israel.
Exactly. In both instances, they both intoned Palestinian interests and ejected him, not violently, but let's say forcefully. It speaks to the schism in your party.
What?
Yeah, I don't know how that's a schism. That's something
there's an
majority of the party
schism in your party. Well, think about it. I mean, this guy Scott Wiener, he's very pro LGBTQ, and would you blame him if he's not, too keen on the Palestinian issue or even Islam because of how Islam feels about him?
You don't have to be pro-Palestinian in order to be against what it is that Israel's doing. Like that's not a dichotomy. You can be against both.
Right, but here's the interesting thing that you guys are going to run into. Islam is against LGBTQ, it's against women's rights, it's against dogs, and the minute that I object to that, I'm Islamophobic. Make that make sense.
What?
Wait, Donovan,
who said that?
You just explained the MAGA party.
TG, try and focus. All
Wait,
right?
how am I wrong? Christy Gnome fucking smoked her dog. You guys don't like the fucking LGBTQ community. What the fuck are you talking about? You want Sharia law?
I like the LGBT community.
We love
it's just
the
everything about the T and thereafter is like fucking like, you need help.
Is the
Not to go to like a psychiatrist and be like told that you are the other gender and be lied to.
2025 had over 427 pieces of legislation regulating what the LGBTQIA community could and couldn't do. I'd say you guys are a little fucking obsessed with it. You spent $250 million on campaign funds for it.
Yeah, we have a lot of regulations on. We have a lot of regulations on booze too. You think we don't like booze?
Hmm.
You sent. It was really adorable. Thank you for sending that. I recreated another one. If you could see my box up there.
Yeah, sorry, Don. You didn't get me. My kid was talking to me.
Better.
Oh yeah, so Donovan, I don't know who's calling you like Islamophobic over those things, but it generally, if people don't understand that, like, folks would advocate for people to not, like, innocent people to not be killed in the streets, and then you bring up that they don't like gay people, it's obvious that you're engaging in like a Mott and Bailey, to where that would never be relevant to whether or not people are going to advocate against innocent people being murdered. Like, why would you? The only reason you would bring up such an irrelevant point is because you're trying to obfuscate from what's actually happening to Palestinians.
Did you really just say don't like? Is that what you said? What's the penalty for being homosexual in Islam?
Toast off building.
Wait, see, you're doing it again. Engage with the point that I made.
No, I asked you a simple question. You feel free to answer.
Yes, you're obfuscating. You're obfuscating. That I just
not
made a point about.
No.
Okay, so engage with the point that I just made, please.
I am engaging with your point. You just lied. Yeah.
Okay, how did I lie?
What's the penalty for being gay in Islam?
Okay, they're homophobic. Okay, they're homophobic. They kill gay people. They throw them off of roofs. They throw them off the tallest skyscrapers in the world. Okay, now, can you engage with why we're not paying the Palestinians to throw gay people off the top of roofs? We are paying Israel to kill Palestinians. So do you see the difference there? Do you see that there's a massive difference there?
We've been paying Israel since 1948.
No, and this is the second time you've done this. You've said something wildly inaccurate, and you expect that to work on people who are not leftists. That's not how this works. We don't pay Israel to unalive Palestinians. That is not the case.
Do we give them
We've
weapons
been paying
that
them
they
since
use?
1948. What are you talking about?
Yeah, do we give them weapons that they use to do that?
Our Congress members signed bombs that were being sent over into Gaza. Signed them. Took video of it.
Negative. The sign bombs were for the IRGC, not for Hamas.
No.
Oh, that's great.
You gotta
Go school.
Me?
No, Donovan's got to stay muted until he's talking. Your fucking echo is driving me crazy.
I'd sign it too. I would sign them.
Oh shit, Gormy and Jake?
Wait, Jake's still on fucking TikTok?
We got a Jake Vitale. Like, that is one.
I didn't even need to request, but I guess.
Wait, Jake. Mojo will know this, that you are one of my Mojo. You know, I've been collecting them.
Pokemon cards? Pokemons?
Yes. Jake is one of my Pokemons. And we wanted him back, and I just wanted to collect Jake back. I'm so glad he's up here.
Jake, you're a Pokemon. That's crazy.
I'm a Pokemon. Okay, that's awesome.
Jake was part of the inaugural 1v1 debate.
You were important enough, like, in the beginning of all this, that, like, I really am happy to see you back, and I really wanted you to come back, so thank you. I'm sorry, I've just been saying it.
Is the cute Pokemon?
What could be more dehumanizing than saying somebody is not a human and they're a Pokemon? That's disgusting.
But it depends if it's a cute Pokemon.
Right now.
Fucking, this
I
is
am
what's
disgusted
wrong with the
right
left.
now.
This is what is wrong with the left. I agree.
Exactly. Disgusting.
Dirty fucking liberals.
There is absolutely nothing wrong with chasing Pokemon.
Wait, no,
what is wrong with you people?
Not liberals.
Not liberals. Only when it suits
The
my
liberals are
narrative.
cool. The fucking leftists.
Only the leftists. What's the difference between a leftist and a liberal?
Wait, I'm having a hard time right now. Are you being for real?
Communism.
Are you being for real, Tom? Though, is this a fucking troll, or are you being for real?
I honestly, I'm not being for real on you dehumanizing people. I am being for real on leftists suck. Liberals are awesome.
Tell me
Okay. All right.
I need.
So wait.
I need to have
Hold
a
on one
defiance.
second. I'm so sorry. So I don't think you understand maybe the joke that I'm delivering. It wouldn't probably apply to you. I don't know if like you've been part of when this whole part of TikTok like kind of kicked off. Like a lot of the people, like Jake in particular, who had been orbiting, who Mojo had been orbiting other people, who I had been orbiting, and then we all came together. It was like November of 2024.
Wait, I said I was kidding about the dehumanizing. I wasn't kidding about.
What I'm talking about is then everyone splintered off into their own direction. And my thing is, it's not dehumanizing whatsoever. It's actually more humanizing. Is that I want to see people come back together. And so I was like, my Pokemons, because Pokemon's like you just want them all to be back together. Like that's the idea. You fucking collect them all, dude. And so for you to be like, you're a dehumanizing motherfucker. No,
Wait,
I'm hoping that
you
we can all
understand?
come
I said
back
I
together.
was
Hold
kidding
on,
about that
Tom.
part.
I'm not fucking done yet.
I
Yeah,
am
So
kidding
I
about
you
was
that.
gotta,
hoping
you
that
gotta
we're
let her
all-
go. You got one of these too, Tom. You got one of these.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. So when I'm listen, I don't have much time to yell. So this is the last bit of it. You guys can all yell without me. No, Tom. Jake has been one of those Pokemons. We love him. He's been here since day one. If you fucking tell me fucking the migration of carp, Tom, I will send you a fucking... What is the highest gift someone can give on this app?
A fucking
Isn't it a
universe.
lion or
Is he an
something?
illegal?
No, it's a universe.
Oh, is
Alright.
it?
Wait, she said he was a
send you
Yeah,
a universe if you know the
universe is
migration
like
of carp.
$500.
I'll send you it right now. If you can tell me the migration of carp and why that would be relevant to this panel and why that would be relevant
Why
to,
is it even
to
so
Jake
thin?
Vitale.
Wow, no one fishes in here? That's surprising.
No, that's not why.
Yeah, more importantly,
Nobody fishes for carp. What the fuck?
Don't they?
Actually,
Well,
my
they know about the
ex-husband,
migration of them. Right?
my ex-husband used to go ditch fishing, bow fishing with his bow, and he bows.
Yeah, but you don't keep them. He didn't keep
No,
them.
we didn't keep them.
Yeah, you bow fish and you let them sit on the side so the animals can eat them. That's what you do.
I love eating carp.
Shut up.
CT, you know what I'm talking about when I'm talking about carp, right?
Yes, Tavi.
I'm on the ears.
Nancy knows.
You all
CT
know.
has to know.
Yeah.
Where's
Jake knows.
Cringy?
What is it? I need to know the answer now. I need to know.
Oh, you'll get it. You'll get it. You'll get it. Just don't go anywhere.
I will tell you. Yeah, I'll tell you. I'll tell you what happened with the whole conversation of the carp. There was a debate.
Okay,
There
now
was a
this is
strong
dehumanizing. It's no longer.
Oh man.
There was a large debate, and it was interesting because it was Jake versus Cringy or Scratch, one of the brothers at the time. I think it was Cringy.
It was Scratch.
Where are they?
Can you prove that?
So, anyways, it was like totally. What was the topic of that debate? Do you guys remember?
It was Doge. Yes, it was Doge.
It was Doge. Okay, and then Scratch took fucking Jake down this weird ass alley of carp and beat him on like the migration patterns of carp, and everyone was like taken aback
he said
because
that Doge
who would've
canceled the
studied that?
contract. They said that they canceled a contract that studied the migration patterns of carp, right? Because of Doge, and that like seriously impacted like local communities in like I guess the fucking stream that they were researching them in because of like I don't know, something about like their economy. And I was like, what the fuck? But he
There's
so
a part.
now ever since people
There's a part that
just
makes
saying,
this
oh, she
funny,
left.
by the
Okay,
way.
yeah. See, it wasn't even interesting.
No, it
It wasn't
very
even interesting, bro. She left.
No, there's a part that makes this even funnier. While Crittenden or Scratch, one of them, were studying their ass off all week about how to argue against you and Doge and the impacts they were having financially, you were sitting in the Discord playing fucking WWE versus SmackDown.
WWE. Yeah,
No,
I was
but
playing WWE.
The thing
I
you
had
got
a story
dragged
to-
down by the
storyline to
carp on a
compute.
Doge argument, which was like really kind
I
of
know.
diabolical.
He also doesn't believe Helen Keller
Fair
exists.
play. Good strategy.
Anyways, yeah, Jake, like, I'm sure, like, that was something that, like, you know, yeah, it would be like, hey, like, sure, I didn't know about carp, but you know about other things. Anyways, that all being said is, like, why I'm really happy to have you back and happy to see you. And why you're a Pokemon, because you are a important part in the story of Mojo.
Yeah, but he said it was an accident. So you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was, but I would have left if I didn't want to stick around. So I figured I would stick around for a minute. Donovan, how are you doing? I haven't spoken to you in a while. Okay.
Donovan's at a birthday party.
You ran off half the panel talking about the carp.
I did, but that's okay. It's worth it.
Is it okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
I don't know. You want to fight a little more?
I do.
You aren't ready for this.
So, Jake, have you put some more time research into understanding the economical impacts of studies done by migratory carp in the Erie Canal and how it affects the people around it?
No, I just kind of ignored it after that. Thought other people would too, but evidently not.
No, Jake. I honestly, if somebody like beat me on carp, I would know everything about carp. I would become a carp. I would do bad things with carps.
Oh,
what the fuck?
To understand how never to get beat again with carps. Just saying.
Yeah, well, I mean, I just choose not to talk about Doge anymore. So,
Marco.
Probably a
how
good
are
idea.
you? Like, where are you standing with your political beliefs in the current climate that we find ourselves in?
Yeah, it's been a while, Jake.
So, I mean, I'm still on the right, but I'm more of like a Slayer right winger than a Millie right winger, if that helps you explain it a little better.
Jake is pissed. That means Jake is pissed.
Jake is pissed.
I'm like in between them, but like leaning more towards like, I mean, like, why was it $50 to fill up a 12-gallon car tank for 3 months? I don't have that kind of money. I'm broke.
$50? I just paid $70 for a one-way trip to my parents' house.
Mine is 100.
Yeah, well, my car is really small, but so normally it's like 36 to fill up the tank, but it like flies through gas too, so it's not even like I'm saving money. But you know, I'd rather not be spending almost $60 at the gas pump.
You mean to tell me between tariffs and a fucking war that things aren't that affordable? It's crazy.
Hey guys, I just got a report just now. There's possible military coup going on in Iraq right now.
Iraq?
In Iraq?
In Iraq, yes.
Interesting.
Where'd you get a report from?
Yeah, I have a hard time believing this because
Doesn't matter.
I was listening to a
Doesn't
panel
matter.
earlier, a MAGA panel, where they mentioned, they're like, hey, did you know that the Iranian people are so inspired by what Trump's doing? They're changing the name of the
Names
streets.
of the roads, Habibi, and Trump.
So I looked it up, and what it is,
I don't care.
it's an Instagram.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Oh, so sorry, CT. Just 1 second. I wanted to thank Jenny for and all of their friends in their lives for doing a Mojo raid over here. Thank you so much.
Ooh, Mojo raid. Yeah, so I was like curious. I'm like, that seems crazy that like right in the middle of a war, they'd be like, you know, spending money to change the name of a street. So I look it up, and the only source I could find was like, there's news sources talking about it. They're like, they're changing the name of the streets in Iran because they love Trump. Then I found out where it originated. It was Instagram.
Right.
And
Was that Guy Fawkes that said that?
Yeah, and it's literally a guy that you don't even know if it's actually Iran. You don't even know if it's an Iranian person. It's just a guy that's brown, and he puts a sticker up on a building, and it says Trump Boulevard, right? In English, by the way, which I thought was also kind of crazy. But apparently that's them changing the name of a street. Total revolution. That's crazy to fucking
It's
source that
pathetic.
in an argument. It's
pathetic, honestly.
Diabolical.
They're losing the plot.
Like, can you imagine if I uploaded a video of like one of my kids just like holding a sticker that said like Pete Buttigieg, and I went to panels like, He's turning all the kids gay. That's about how much weight that fucking video carried. Somebody putting up a blue sticker. It says Trump Boulevard in English in Iran somehow.
I'm curious about this Iraqi coup.
Check DuckDuckGo.
That's where it would have to be, right?
Every time, like the first time I clocked that with Donovan, I was like, "Where's he getting this shit from?" Anytime he brings up a story, it's always from fucking DuckDuckGo.
I thought that was supposed to be like a more secure site.
In fairness, they don't surveil us the way that like Google does.
Everyone surveils you. You're getting surveilled right now.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Dude, you're under super
They say they
surveil.
don't.
No, it's super surveil. I'm so sure I'm being super surveilled,
Yeah,
but
probably.
that's okay. I should probably, that should be a thing, right? Like if we should admit it.
According to Crustable, Donald Trump knows about me, and he's sending people to watch me.
Shut up.
He said that
That's what
about
Crustable said.
That was pretty.
When did he say that shit?
Wait,
Said it
what?
on America Immense the other night.
Oh
What time
my
of the?
God.
Hold on. What
He
time of
is
the night? Because that
unhinged.
changes
he
the
was-
validity.
He was pretty drunk.
Okay.
Does that change the validity?
He was pretty drunk, but he did insist that
Yes,
there are warrants
Jeremy.
out for my arrest and an investigation going on.
Your arrest?
Yes,
Shut up.
Possible.
and
I
it's
really
because
wish
of
I heard
him.
that.
He turned me in. He's the one who's feeding him information about
Oh, damn.
Mojoverse because
We had this conversation.
He's got access to the Discord, so he's sending him images from the Discord.
He fucking had this conversation with a fucking inanimate fucking planter on like somewhere along DC. Like this was just him and some weird ass fucking inanimate object, and he's like, "Yep, Mojo's going to jail," and and everyone on his panel too. Like this is exactly this
I
is
could use a vacation.
fucking crazy.
I could use a vacation.
Well, little did we know that Messi was the inanimate object that he was dying to.
So let's see. Patriots feeding information about Laura. Crustal's feeding info. Dude, I'm pissed. Why? I need information fed. This is horseshit.
Information fed too. CT, I thought we had a 1-to-1. We could.
We're not doing enough, kiddo.
We're not out there. You know what? You know what the problem is? The problem is like you work weekends, I work weeks.
That's what it is. It's this damn new work schedule. It's fucking me up. I'm missing all the hot spots when all the drunk people are reporting this to the president.
What's our version of the locker room? The litter room?
The litter room? What the fuck?
I don't like
Yes,
it.
you crazy cat lady.
I fucking hate cats, so we got to come up with something better. What is it though?
What are those rooms called that like clean all the fucking bugs off you in like a lab? What's that called?
Like the.
Yeah, you go through and it like sprays you with
That would
smoke
be
and
the
shit.
decontamination chamber.
All right, we are the decontamination chamber.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't hit. It doesn't hit as quickly as the locker room does. It's got to be
true.
something with an.
And the litter
Gotta
box. And the fucking litter box.
Dude,
Yeah, I think we should be the litter box. You guys, honestly, I think we should just
Stop it.
fucking lean into it and be the litter box.
It would be funny only because
It's
it'd be like
fucking hilarious.
we're in
The
every
litter box.
classroom. We're in
So-
every classroom,
I
guys.
can't do
Oh, Jesus Christ. We're in every classroom.
We're in
the
every classroom.
We're indoctrinating the kids with our litter box talk.
The litter box, you guys, we have to lean into this. Could our fucking profile picture be my 1989 sweater, please?
You know it's bad when fucking Messi's groaning about it. Come on.
The litter box is so funny compared to the locker room. I'm gonna die. You guys, it's so funny. Oh dear.
Okay, can you do me a favor and sleep on this?
No, I cannot. No, the litter box is
I
just
really
too
need you
long.
to sleep on this.
No.
I will say it does seem like a lot of people on the right were extremely triggered by litter boxes, so it does carry some weight.
God telling you, it's the right move.
All right, do the backgrounds. Welcome to the litter
Rawr.
box.
Welcome to the
Dude, I will write an entire Arcane Legends fucking soundtrack to the litter box.
We need backgrounds. We need backgrounds for the lives.
yeah.
Welcome to the litter box.
I'm not waiting until tomorrow.
Listen, if you
take a shit in our fucking boxes, I don't fucking know.
Dude, it fits with the tiger too.
I know he's a furry.
Oh, God, if you need to pee, come to the litter box.
I mean, I'm not house trained.
You guys, I'm so sorry. Just fucking hysterical. Oh my God. Thank you, Chad. Can we get like a heads up if we're off base? Like, listen, there's been a real thing where my dad gave me a lot of weed to take home. And so that's been a thing. And so I don't know if this is really funny or just really funny to me.
It's really not funny, guys. Can you
I think
please
it's
let her
fucking
know that it's
hilarious.
Can you guys please let her know that it's not funny at all?
Oh my God.
Please.
The locker room versus the litter box is fucking diabolical.
I can say as a proud foundational member of the litter box. As one of the founding fathers of the litter box.
See, I don't know. It's just funny to me.
She's gonna pee herself, not in the litter box.
I can't. I'm not allowed to leave my room. Oh my God, it's so funny.
It's really not. It's really not. It's not.
All right, I'll sleep on it. I'll sleep on it, but I don't think there's anything funnier than the litter box compared to the locker room.
Sign in the Declaration of Kitty Litter.
Oh, you guys, have you guys seen, so Larry David has a new special that he's doing. I think it's on HBO Max, but it is so fucking hilarious. Like, he's trying to get things into the Declaration of Independence. And so he's, like, trying to, like, demand that all these crazy things get in. He's like, and no telling get in. He's like, and no telling anyone your dreams. You cannot describe your dreams. It's bull. The Declaration of Equal Scooping. Dude, you guys have to see it. It's hilarious.
CS.
Yes.
You have good, man.
You know, I'm fucking tired, Mojo. I'm fucking tired. You saying shit like that.
Your dad gave you a bunch of weed.
Yes, and honestly, you know what? I didn't destroy shit. I think you could do that all on your own. And I just got here, and we've been laughing, and I think that is a product of a success. No matter how many people are watching us laugh, we've been fucking laughing.
Oh,
did you do that?
I didn't do that.
Wait, what happened?
Mojo, did you do that?
Do what?
Did somebody just yeet you, CS?
Yeah.
I'm not even looking at
it
my
was Rev.
screen.
Revel did it.
Rev.
Oh.
Rev, I've been fucking watching Game of Thrones, and the night is dark and full of terrors. And let me tell you, I have more power here than you do.
Listen, bitch, we met our demons and made them kneel, okay?
Jesus Christ.
Did Brobot just say the emancipation proclitoration?
He did.
Oh, boy.
Okay, you guys, if you're going to say shit like this, you have to come up on panel so I can get it on video. I have something to use against every last one of you fuckers.
You can't cancel me.
Yeah,
No,
Messy.
nobody can cancel. Oh, Messy.
Ooh.
You'll never guess who I was on panel with tonight.
Oh, probably not.
Mo.
No,
moderate.
really? No, Mo. He's like a Christian now.
He's
Oh wait, not the Mo with the crazy eyes?
I don't know. Does he have crazy eyes? He's the guy that I met messy on his panel.
Yes, the guy with the crazy eyes. Shit, I'll bring it up.
What was the topic?
They were talking about Islam.
Oh.
And he says, Mojo, the guy with the $3 million house and the 3 chihuahuas and blah, 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 blah.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah. He had me blocked still. So he unblocked me and he followed. He's got, okay, so I'm.
Well, maybe the evangelist bought him followers.
Well, I'll tell you, I didn't understand how the buying followers thing worked until I saw Live go live today, and within 34 seconds, there were 129 people now.
Well, could you tell me whose live that is, please?
No, I can't remember. It's been a minute. There's definitely nobody on this panel that was on that live for sure.
Just thought I had one in mind, but that's okay.
I know I've seen Slider do it. I know I've seen other people do it. Unrealness has done it. Millie's done it. I've seen them all do it. Because it does. It goes from like 2 people in the room to like 120, like instantaneously.
Now, are those real people?
No.
I've never seen a live go from 7 to like 130 within a like 15-second span. Like even the bigger creators, right? Like I've been on Unrealness. This is at the beginning. It grows. It's 10 people here, 20 people here. Like I've never seen within 30 seconds somebody go from, again, like 10 fucking people to 100 and some. I'm like, what the fuck?
I saw Unrealness one night go from 0 to 200. And it wasn't just 200. It was 0 to 200 exactly.
Well, there's only 9 people in here that I don't know. So.
I got to poo-poo on Unrealness. That was fun.
What does that mean?
It means I just went through the people that are in here. Of the 47, there's only 9 of them that I don't recognize.
Oh, well.
That they're real people.
Oh, of course. I won't pay for shit. You think I'm pay for fucking viewers?
You are. Never mind.
There's no fucking way in hell that I would ever pay for viewers. But you can buy followers on Etsy as well.
What? Which is crazy because I swear to God, I have such little followers that I've never bought a follower in my life. But like, Jesus. I guess if we all kind of like take note and look at each other's followers and be like, hey, yeah, that's probably bought. I have like, I don't know, 3,700 or something like that.
Well,
so if you see
Lily,
that number jump.
You guys know that Lily bought followers, right?
No shit.
That's why she's over
really?
2K. And she tells everybody.
She's like at 15.
Yeah. She bought those followers.
Damn.
That's crazy.
Well, she bought at least like
on 2 accounts.
I think she said she spent $40 or $50 on Etsy.
That's it?
She just wanted to see if it worked, and I guess it worked. The followers are there, but they don't register, and I guess they fuck up a live or something. I don't fucking know. But so, yeah, talk to Lily about it, because I know that she'd actually done it.
Yeah, I'll have to ask her.
I have if I wanted followers, I would just go live often or even more often. 10 of followers. But I have no interest. Who really cares?
Well, you get followers for a different reason than why Mojo gets followers.
That's not true.
It is very true.
That is not true. And Donovan, that's... wait, okay. What in the fucking misogyny?
Halo effect. What? What'd you say?
All right. That's not fair, guys.
Why do you think Danielle has big lives?
Oh
Drama?
my god. Oh my god, yeah, drama.
No.
Why do you think? No, you think because a woman goes on fucking.
Danielle is also quite attractive.
It certainly doesn't hurt.
Yeah. Like, for example, nobody's following the Hoff to like see if he takes off his shirt that day.
Y'all, I think
Ain't that the truth?
I think Aaron Parnas came through here when we were talking about the kitty litter.
Yes.
And he should have joined the litter box.
I ain't gonna lie, I just shared something for Mojo in the general.
Oh my god, yes. You guys, I'm so terrified of this. I really will regret this tomorrow. I'll be like, why did I start this? But it's good fucking marketing. The litter box versus the locker room is fucking amazing.
It's sellable.
No, it's not sellable. It's making fun of ourselves all at the same time while pissing on top of them.
And I'm a fucking cat in this picture.
And Mojo's a cat. Like a tiger's a fucking cat.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I gotta see it. Hold on. I'm gonna big screen you, Messy.
Yeah, it's doable. There's some marketing.
I can't do it. Oh, hold on. Welcome to the litter box. You guys, it's just making me so happy.
It's making you happy, really?
Yes, it's fucking hilarious.
I'm an actual cat in this picture.
This brings me back to the times when we had fucking fun.
I kind of like it.
It's fucking funny. I have to go. I can't see this picture. I can't see like my avatar in this, and yeah, my ego's too big to let it go. Hold
I
on.
didn't put much work into it. I just put in the prompt. I said, create everything you've ever done for the Mojoverse, make it into the litter box. That's what I did. Ton of work put into that one, guys.
Oh, but CP, this is one of your greatest works, man. I mean, this is gonna
If this is what I get known for, I'm pissed.
this is gonna last.
Not the debates.
This
not
is gonna
music.
last, dude.
One fucking kitty litter fucking image. No, I had a boomer moment over the week though. We've talked about how iPhones are, inferior because like one of the things is like if you screen record, you can't record yourself. So I knew I was going to debate fucking unrealness' dumbass.
Wait. I'm so sorry. We need to go through these names. Down from the bottom right, is that Rail Fox?
Dude, I don't know. I didn't even look at it. I literally created it and
Says
dropped
we
it
don't bite, we purr.
Wait. Messy, am I even on here?
I don't think so.
Oh my god, CT, what the fuck? Dude, redo it. Please.
Sure. In fact, I will redo it, but I'm going to make sure I remove everybody because every time I create an image with people's names on it, they're like, why am I not part of it? And there's too many of us.
Oh,
so
go fuck yourself.
I left Discord over that one day.
No. Before you go, I named the fucking litter box.
The litter box was my idea, you asshole.
No, motherfucker, we can play it back. The litter box was my idea.
I don't think it was, but anyway.
Oh my god, we're playing it back. We're fucking playing it back.
Hold on. So anyway,
Are we
iPhones do have.
off right now?
I wish. I fucking wish. I would give anything to be in that fucking state of mind right now. But yeah, no. iPhones can absolutely record you as well, but you have to turn the fucking microphone on after you start recording. It's annoying.
YouTube has it all. I named the litter box.
It was CS.
It was me.
Jason, are you sad you're not in the litter box with us?
Jason can be in the litter box. Jason, do you want to be in the litter box?
Can I be the big poop to the right? Or...
Yes. Welcome to the litter box.
Sweet.
We don't bite, we purr.
That big poop is the Constitution, buddy.
Oh yeah, that's good. Well, so how's everybody doing tonight?
Some are better than others.
This is funny.
I'm just trying to ignore it. It's fine.
No, Jason, do you want to know why this is funny? This is funny because there's... Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I was just catching some of it when I came in. These guys are laughing.
So,
I'm like, wow, they laugh. They actually have a sense of humor. It's fucking sweet.
Yeah, so Jason, there is an entire group, and like maybe you could like submit an application. I don't know how it works, but they're called the Locker Room, and they're boys that share like pictures of women, and they do like a lot of like big man stuff, and like they're real men. So on the side note of that, we wanted to create our own little thing, and we are now the litter box. If you want to put in your application for the Locker Room or the litter box, we'll consider both. But you have to disclose that you did put an application in for the Locker Room too.
I am already a member of the Locker Room.
Gross. So you've seen
it's
you've
not
seen
that exclusive.
You've seen Crustable's hog. Good for you.
Ew.
Oh my God, Crustable's showing his hog.
Yeah, they had a whole live about it. They talked about it for a while.
I'm going to apply for the fucking Locker Room right now. You think I'll make
this
it?
This is sweet. You want to see when my something came in the mail?
Wait. Let me get this straight. You figured out, or you found out that that Krusty showed his dick, and now you want to join? Did I just hear that right?
I mean, you can't blame a girl for fucking pointing and laughing when she has no joy in her life. I don't know what we're doing on this earth.
Isn't this awesome? My daughter's got little hair whatever these things are. Barrettes.
What is that?
That's stuff that I ordered from Mother.
Like a haircut?
You know her. Yeah, she sells like jewelry, and I got like
crazy
this
bitch.
That looks like trash. That looks like trash. Anyway, Donovan, I have a question for you.
What do you mean it looks like trash? It's my daughter. Come on. And look at it's the Jason Bourne. What do you know?
Wait, who's that
my
from?
daughter? Come on.
Oh, it's ghetto as fuck. Donovan.
Wow.
You guys
fuck.
terrible.
I don't want to be in your fucking locker room now, all right?
It's a litter box.
Litter box. You're in the
Litter
fucking
box.
litter box.
No, I'm kidding. Those are cute. She's gonna love
Yeah,
them.
it is cute.
She's
It's like a
gonna
little
love
mirror. What's that? Hello Kitty, I guess?
Yeah. Yeah.
Born,
I thought that
if
was
you
cute.
join the litter box, we will teach you how to give your placenta to the woman to protect the baby.
It's true. I have consumed one before.
And also, Jason,
Why don't I doubt that?
I think
I have. It was
thing is
encapsulated.
really cute.
Did you guys use A1 sauce at least with your
It was
placenta?
encapsulated.
No. And how do you pronounce Worcestershire sauce? Go ahead, you say it.
Worcestershire?
Ah, come on. You know.
Okay, I gotta
It is
ask Donovan a
Worcestershire.
question.
No, you say Worcester first. You know how to say Worcester?
It's Worcester Tower.
It's Worcester.
Worcester.
You know how to say Worcester.
Worcester.
Worcestershire.
Wash your sister sauce. Got it.
Worcestershire. In the litter
Straight on
box.
steaks.
Wash your sister sauce.
Wash your sister sauce.
Hey man, you might be on. If you do that, you're definitely on the list.
Donovan, I have to ask you a
I'm from
question.
Oklahoma. We're good down here. We're good.
Donovan.
Wait a minute, I have a really funny
Yeah, my
picture. She's
cousin's
gonna be
kissing
so
my
mad at me
cousin.
if I show this, but this is gonna be a funny picture. Mojo's gonna be like, "Girl, get your shit together." But this is gonna be fucking hilarious. Sorry. Anyway, carry on while I
Donovan,
Yes, I've been listening.
Carry on, my wayward son.
if you could change anything about yourself besides the obvious, what would it be?
And not washing your sister. Don't wash your
That's
sister.
the obvious. What the fuck? Oh, you're attacking each other. What's going on here? You got no MAGA in here, so now we're turning on each
Oh
other.
shit! Bourne said he wasn't MAGA.
I'm not MAGA, bro.
No, I love the fact you said Donovan isn't. That's the best part. You know he's a liberal too. I love it.
Definitely not a
All the
MAGA.
liberal. To answer your question, Messi, I wish I had better control of my anger.
I got a bag of shells.
That's a good
too.
answer.
Sweet.
That's a
It
really
is.
good answer.
It is.
Touche. Golf
That's
clap for Donovan.
appreciated.
Golf clap. Golf clap.
What is going on here?
I don't know, Mojo.
Mojo, this is
in the water.
this is what the joyful normal people call fun. I'm not sure if
I don't like
familiar with
this.
that.
I don't like
Yeah,
this at
Mojo.
all. Can we
Marks
stop
This
and
is
this?
Spencer.
defined as fun. This is
Can
the
we
definition.
stop this right now? I don't like it.
Like, can y'all be miserable? Can y'all be miserable fucks and hate somebody already?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, what's going
Can
on?
someone put a fucking
joking?
dagger through another person's heart in the form of verbal violence?
Listen,
Please.
I already said that mother's shit was ghetto. I mean, fuck.
Oh, that shit's from Mother?
Yeah.
You know that's from the Dollar General she works at, dude.
Whatever, guy.
Listen, his daughter's gonna love it. Okay, I'm not
My
gonna diss his
daughter's
daughter's
gonna
shit.
love it. I don't give a fuck.
Oh my
It
god.
was all about her because she saw it. She's like, I want a Hello Kitty mirror. Yeah, I'm like, all right.
You
Go
went to
get it.
Dollar Tree and got a real thing.
Whatever.
Just because she gets a 50-cent discount. I can't believe you're supporting that lizard lady. That's fucking crazy. She looks like
Lizard lady.
I don't think eyebrows naturally grow that way. That's just me.
What the fuck, guys? Oh my god. What's this keep having fun instead of making and mocking other people?
Mojo told us to
Can I ask you a
stop.
question?
Yes, sir.
Your estimation, what is the top story in the leftist news sphere today?
I don't know. Fucking, you tell me. I don't know. So I would think it would be what the Supreme Court just did. They did temporary visas.
Seems to me it's a reflecting pool, Born.
The reflecting pool that some crazy liberals destroyed. Yeah, good
Precisely.
stuff. But it was nice to clean up DC a little bit, right? Because it was intended to be beautiful. So why ruin it? Because you're basically ruining your own shit. You know?
Didn't he do an EO about?
That's kind of sad. Don't you guys agree? That's kind of sad.
Why?
That you
Can
would
you not hear me? I
literally-
hear me. Do you not hear me?
I hear me. I hear me. Can't you hear me? I hear
I agree
me.
with my premise.
I agree with myself.
I agree with my premise.
I have stated the obvious.
Don't you think that was going a little too far? Don't you think that was going a little too far, destroying the reflection?
Who destroyed
it?
He said 2 weeks ago
Oh,
that
fucking
you couldn't
algae,
even
and then
take
they're
a
cutting a
knife.
liner out of it.
Oh my god!
He said 2 weeks
Algae
ago.
destroyed it. I did not know we fucking algaed the shit out of that shit. Do you know that algae is fucking occurring in nature, dude?
Well, yeah, I understand how the process is, but you can also—that's what they did. They actually poured it
No
into
one
reflecting
did
pool,
anything,
and
Born.
that shit goes buck wild, bro. It goes.
No,
buck
you know
wild
who
very fast.
did something, Born? Donald Trump hired some fucking
Okay, let's just go back to having
poopy
fun.
head man to do this job
Poopy
without
head.
doing
Did you just
any.
say poopy head man?
I don't.
What the
Yes,
fuck?
I was gonna say something else.
Yeah, she said poopy head. Yeah.
Anyhow, it's
Can
his
we just
fault.
have fun instead of talking shit right now? I came
Yeah,
in
I
and I
was
was
gonna
like,
show
oh,
you
they're having
guys this
fun.
picture.
Maybe I'll hang
I
out
was
with
gonna
people
show you this
happy.
picture.
What the fuck is that?
That is my sister. That is not me. But we didn't want to. Like, she loves to take a bath. So
You watch that shit. Oh, I hope people do.
So she was like, let's not end our conversation and let's fucking talk while I'm in the bathtub. And this is what it was. This is the litter box. Welcome to the fucking litter box. Thank you.
Yeah, we're gonna defend somebody that fucking poorly rhino lined a fucking reflecting pool and then get mad at the left for fucking falling
And
apart.
not to mention, he drove his whole fucking motorcade across it before it was dry. Do you not remember that? When he took like 14 fucking SUVs across the motherfucker when there was no water in it? And then at the same time, he said even if somebody took a knife to this, they wouldn't be able to cut through it. And then 2 weeks later, when it's ripping and cracking and leaking, oh, somebody must have cut through it. Stop being stupid.
Hey, Messi.
Stop being stupid.
Should Trump pay the contractors?
Oh my lord! Now Obama didn't pay his fucking bill. I know that.
Oh,
For his stupid
wait.
library.
No.
Do you know that?
Should Trump pay? Are you talking about Atlantic City? Because that was one of the biggest scams that he ever pulled. So, are you talking about that, Donovan?
And Obama
They did their job. It was proven that they did their job, and they completed it to the extent of which Trump was pleased with, but yet he didn't pay them. What happens then?
And they go
Wait.
The
But wasn't
library
he?
came out nice, though, huh? Don't you like the waste management?
But wasn't he happy with the
They
reflecting
have
pool?
to. Oh no! Oh, we're not talking about the reflecting pool. We went all the way back. We went way back to Atlantic City.
Well,
So
this is
you
what.
want to talk about
Yes,
Atlantic
but
City? I fucking watched the documentaries.
yes, this is
I don't know
why
if you have.
I find it to be a funny comparison, because the comparison that he's trying to draw is Donald Trump didn't like the work that was done, right? Which is why he didn't pay them. That's how they justified it.
That's not true.
No, hold on. That's
even
what
that
he's
is not
trying
even
to
true.
say. Well, let me finish what I'm saying. He's trying to say Donald Trump didn't like the work that was done in Atlanta. That's why he didn't pay them. But Donald Trump didn't have an issue with what they did with the reflecting pool, so they should get paid. He said the leftists came and cut it. So has he paid them? Because I don't think that this got congressional approval, and it was supposed to be paid for by Trump, right? So did he pay him?
I don't know. That's why I asked the question.
I'm going to say history probably says no.
Isn't he his neighbor though? So I mean, he knows
Supposed to be his
where
buddy.
he knows.
Actually, you guys ever looked up the name of the company that he hired?
Have you seen the guy?
I like totally CT. I'm so sorry. What was the company? Because I totally blanked out because I was also City and making sure that I was being very specific about it. And all of the lawsuits said that contractors were paid late or settled for less than what was owed because they were not getting paid whatsoever. And then the losses occurred because the casino companies entered bankruptcy, and Trump personally refused to payment in every case, which is crazy. So the trial building supplies, Atlantic Plate Glass are just some of the people who had sued that he had never been paid. I fucking was totally reading while he was talking, and I feel bad about that, but he was making another point.
I'm looking it up. 1 second.
This is the dude that he hired without a bid.
Dude.
Just handed it to him. He reminds me of the penguin from Batman.
Oh my god.
Quack, quack.
Jerry Nadler? No.
What?
If anyone knows it, I will send a money gun to anyone on this panel if anyone can identify this based on what I think this looks like. Sugar is shit. Come on, Donovan, you know that.
Sugar is shit.
Sugar is shit. Donovan, you fucking know this.
Is that the time?
It's a quote from a movie.
Yeah,
I'll
for
give you
Morris. Is
another
that
one.
Morris Day in the Time?
No.
Nope.
Sugar is shit.
Oh, I didn't realize that. I can't.
Bourne should know this because Bourne's character was in this movie.
It's a potted.
Ah, The Departed.
No, it's not The Departed. You motherfucker.
The Departed. She said. I was like, oh no,
I don't know. Like no trash from Dorchester. You know this.
Dorchester. Yeah.
You know I could say Departed if I wanted to say Departed.
All right. So yes,
hunting.
I mixed up two. I mixed up
my
two.
next guess.
I mixed up two designers here. So yeah, the pool people were somebody different. I was thinking of the person that's designing the arches and doing the ballroom, and that was Shalom Baranis. So my bad.
I signed a petition that he can't do that arch.
No, it has to do with like a perfume, if you will, a blind man, and I'm not going to give you any more than you cannot fucking handle guessing what movie this is that fucking Jason Bourne is in. Jesus Christ.
Wait, what'd you all say? I missed it.
All right.
A blind man and Jason Bourne?
No, yeah, he's blind. He goes on a final journey to New York City with the help of his...
of a woman.
Thank you! Thank
Scent
you!
of a woman.
Yeah.
That's not... Jason Bourne's not in that movie, is he? No.
No, he's not.
Matt Damon.
He's mixing
Ben
with...
Affleck.
Yeah, that's what's his face. What's it? Chris something. I forget his last name.
No, it is
Chris McConnell.
Chris O'Connell, something like that. Yeah.
No. Hold on, wait. Am I wrong in that? Oh shit! If I am,
think so.
Hold on. No. Matt Damon is in that.
Nope.
No, Matt's not in it.
Oh my god! I'm so sorry. Then that is my bad. Hold on.
He looks like him.
No shit, Timeless. You don't say.
Oh
Great
no,
flick. Not Val Kilmer.
It was Chris O'Donnell. I'm so sorry.
Yep, told you.
Insane. Oh, because Chris O'Donnell played.
Same hair.
He played Batman, and yeah, he played.
He played Robin.
Yes. Yes, he played Robin.
What's that guy up to nowadays?
Wait, that was one of the hottest Robins.
Movie buff, CS.
You want to see a good movie? I watched it last night. The Vigilante Citizen.
Oh my God! You actually watched that?
Yeah, it's horrible movie. I mean, horrible, but it did. Paid $3.99.
Okay, can we also mention Scent of a Woman, Donovan? Because I feel like you've seen it, right? You know it. Jason, you have to know it.
Yeah, Scent of a Woman. Yeah.
Yeah.
I watched it. Yeah.
The speech, the final speech.
I don't remember the dialogue, or the script, but I do recall.
Do you remember, Donovan?
Vaguely. I have to admit, I'm a tad distracted right now.
It's probably like 2 joints deep in that movie. So.
No, it's so good.
So I don't have like a shit ton of time before I got to go to bed. Like I said, 5 a.m. comes early. But I did want to ask why we have opposition up here. Do you guys think that the rise of the DSA is the spark that the left needed, or do you guys think that this is some kind of weird, kind of hostile takeover?
It's going to fuck the Democratic Party right up. I'll tell you that right now.
Why?
Why? You can't have fucking... even Democrats don't want fucking... Some of them, if not a lot of them, don't want fucking socialists running this country.
Well, most Republicans didn't want MAGA, but you guys kind of just fucking forced your way in there.
I'm not MAGA.
Oh, wait. So you agree?
What? I don't agree with socialists running or being in power in our country. We already got Mondami, and how's that working out?
Perfectly fine. He's accomplished three.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine.
Wait, don't you think Mondami's accomplished more as the mayor of New York?
I just watched. It came up on my.
Jason, focus. Jason, hey.
I am focusing.
Okay, then can you answer what I just asked you, or you just want to go on some fucking tangent about something else?
No, I think it's dangerous. Hoodlums on a fucking subway.
Are people killed in every state every single day?
It doesn't matter.
Oh, that doesn't matter.
Crime is on a rise in New York.
Can you prove that?
No, how can I prove it? Well, I just told you, an 87-year-old man was just unalived on a fucking train.
All right, Jason, could you give me a county, a state, or city, or any of them that I could look up where
I'm
you're
sitting on my stoop right now.
All right,
with
so
one
your
device
stoop,
in my hand. That's
your stoop
We
is
went
located.
through this earlier. We went through
I know
this
we
earlier.
did. I know we did.
He doesn't do data.
Oh, so you just do
I know
feels.
this is
No, I saw it come up on my feed, and I was fucking appalled. And
Wait, why
I
were
don't
you
want
appalled?
you guys to think that's okay.
Wait, Jason, why were you appalled? You get to watch shit about
Because
fucking
it was
kids?
an 87-year-old
Wait,
man at the
hold
end
on.
of his life, and he was
Jason,
unalived by 2 fucking heathens. Of
But you
course, I'm
don't-
going to be
you
upset
don't
about
give
it.
a shit about that.
Of course, I
No.
do.
I
No,
would
you
really
don't.
like to
You
ask.
watch-
I would really.
Jesus.
It doesn't. Yeah, but Donovan, don't.
Are
don't
you guys want to? You looking for a fucking
God,
fight right now? Because
oh
I
my
just
God,
left my
I'm gonna get-
sister's birthday party, and I'm in a good fucking mood. I seen you guys were goofing and laughing. I'm like, oh, all right, they're fucking in a good mood. Maybe I'll go in there and hang out with them. And here we are. We're gonna hammer Jason Bourne on some fucking shit that I think is a fucking problem.
But you don't care about kids getting fucking killed in school all the time. You won't do anything about that. But fucking 87-year-olds, man.
Dude, I care about every life.
Really? What do you think we should do about kids getting shot in school?
I don't know. I would have the teachers armed. I would have people armed to protect the kids.
You know,
there should be, and it sucks to say that, and it sucks that we have to do it, but I think there should be people armed, and I would think
in itself increase. Good guy with a gun, as you call it.
A good guy with a gun, a good teacher with a gun.
Yeah, it only can increase the possibility of a gun being used in any kind of situation.
I don't know how that is. And I was about to go into the school, and I knew that the chances of me getting through that front door are fucking very unlikely, because I know the teachers are armed. I know there's police there or a resource officer that's armed, right? Then my chances are very fucking slim that I'm going to even make it through the fucking front door. Never mind.
Because I feel differently. I feel like if I'm a young man that's innovative and realizes the consequences of the actions that are there, and I realize there's one fucking 70-year-old fucking take out, and then I don't even have to bring a gun to school. It's already in there. I can just take it off his fucking body when I put him down.
Good luck with that. Because even a 70-year-old geriatric ex-police
and didn't make a difference. They still unalived, I think it was 23 children, and there was armed officers around.
Well, maybe we should address the nutbags who are doing it. Maybe the mental illness that brought them to do it.
Maybe, Born, Jason, maybe we should talk about, like, there were people who were armed who were ready to attack, but they were too scared to. And so maybe it's like a training of the police force, and maybe not like a failure on the teachers to protect. Like, there was a lot of people who like dove between the children who saved them.
I would too.
Yeah,
I would be the shield for that child. Absolutely, I would.
But don't you think it was a failing of the police system that they sat out in the hallways for that long without intervening?
Fucking stupid. They all should have been fired.
I agree. Maybe
I know I would have went right in there. I wouldn't have been a fucking coward.
Well, there were mothers and fathers that did go in there.
They were cowards.
No, there were mother and fathers that went and got their fucking kids.
Right, exactly. Father jumped right in his fucking vehicle. I saw the video. He heard that there was something going on at the school. He went and grabbed his fucking pew-pew and flew down there, as I would.
So, just real quick, Jason, if I could draw a correlation, right? So what a correlation is saying, this is how you'd stop this thing from happening. You're going to give me the example of how you do it and why you do it. Do you think that by allowing young kids to see things like drag shows or understand they're gay and trans people, that exposure introduces them to that?
Because you know how I feel about that.
I don't.
A drag queen should not be putting on a fucking drag show to fucking children. It is perverse and disgusting.
Why did we move from Uvalde?
Wait, you are trying. I don't know why you're doing this either.
You're rattling the cage.
I will show you. Hold on. You don't think that the exposure of something like drag queens, gay people, or trans people to young
There's
kids,
nothing, dude. I have nothing against.
Hold on. You're not going to get there by yourself. I'm going to have to take you there. You think that by the exposure to those things is going to influence those children to do such, right? But somehow you can't correlate the idea that the accessibility of weaponry to young people also does not influence or drive them to do this heinous fucking shit. I can't figure that out.
Back in my day, we would actually go to school with a shotgun rack in the back of the truck with a fucking shotgun loaded, right? And we did it. And it was never a problem. Now it's a problem. Why is it a problem? It's mental illness.
Did you walk
Let's address the mental illness. Excuse me?
I said, did you walk uphill barefoot both ways on your way to school?
I think, like,
are you making fun of old people right now?
It's
super, but hold on 1 second. Can
super
I
easy to do.
interject? Because Jason and I had been brought up in similar spaces, so I understand what he's saying. However, Jason, here we are now. There's a different dichotomy. Like we are in a different scenario. Yeah, and so when you and I would have seen our Irish Italian XYZ neighborhood infiltrated, because I think both of us, like, you know, if you do migrate over here, like sometimes you get put into spaces where like there's not necessarily like just the one that like has a lot of people that have come to the same place, but I think you and I fortunately had. So if you see violence happening in that neighborhood, what do you do?
I address the violence with violence.
Yeah. And so that's something that America is against. But I know that you and I would understand like why violence begets violence and what we would need to do in that circumstance, because that's how we were raised. Like I have this conversation with a lot of my friends all the time, even on this panel, and I'm like, you guys don't fucking understand. So you hold a grudge against that person, I don't fucking hold that fucking same grudge, because that same grudge to me, like they're Irish, they're this, they're that immigrant, I understand them and they're part of me. So Jason, when you are against immigration, when you are against like,
illegal, not immigration. I love immigrants if they come here the right way. I'm an immigrant. Not me, but my great grandfather, you know, both sides, they came from Portugal and Germany. So yeah, but they came here legally. Yes, and then they literally assimilated to our culture and our laws, and they helped build America.
No. Or Ellis Island.
Yeah, through Ellis Island.
Yeah, that was a really, really organized system they had.
And it was you show up there, you sign your name, and you move on. And Jason, I respect that, because I think like it's a Fall River thing. Like I get you, I see you, I understand, and I understand like the Portuguese culture. My nieces and nephews are like probably more than 50% Portuguese. Like they're it's, you know, there's niche parts of these the country or the state that we're in that really represent things like that. And so like when you talk about immigration and when you don't like immigration, could we understand that some of these communities and cultures, they have a way of immigration and they're trying to help each other, and asylum is part of it?
Yeah, but 30 fucking years on a temporary visa, or even 10 years, you're telling me you couldn't work hard to get your green card or become
that happening?
Well, exactly. So these people are pissed because they're being shown the door because they didn't do the process.
Oh, Born, I will show you my in-laws, my family's in-laws, and tell you to tell them that to their face when they have built businesses.
Then I'll ask them that question. How long were you here? 30 years, 25 years. So how come you didn't take the next step to become a citizen and like others have done?
Why do you think they didn't?
I have no idea. They should have.
Yeah, Jason, you didn't ask that. You just assumed based on my story, and that's exactly what I'm saying.
You see, you guys with your trick fucking questions. Just get right to the fucking point. Don't fucking paint out this big fucking picture of something, right? When you should just ask me, Jason, do you want? How do you support immigration? Okay, I say, let's do it the legal way. I open my door to somebody who did that the legal way. But what scares the fuck out of me, right, is what's going on in Germany, France, and the UK. And if you don't look at that for what's going on over there and how these people just walk fucking, that I can't say it's happening here, but I see what's going on over there.
The only thing that is important,
I don't want jihadists in our fucking country and just coming over here and committing heinous fucking crimes. Like I just watched on my feed on Facebook, In Italy, because Italy's going through it.
You got to land it so we can respond. Please.
All right. So I just saw something in my feed in Italy. It was a Haitian man or an African man masturbating on the beach with families all around him.
Okay.
That's acceptable?
Okay. No. And if anyone else wants to answer this, like Donovan, I'd be curious if you want to answer it. I will do it, but
Google it.
That man should be arrested.
I just saw it on Facebook. I'm like, wow, this is fucking wild.
I just saw it. I just saw it on my feeds.
Right.
That's a daily occurrence on the fucking Metro Atlanta transit system. I'm sorry.
I seen a
like, what do you mean?
I seen a white woman taking a piss on downtown LA, so as I'm driving by that shit.
No one's attempting to fucking normalize it.
But she don't believe
and I bet you she was legal too.
But how did we get on this from Uvalde? I'm sorry. I don't know what fucking.
I'm just saying, what I see in other countries, I don't want here. That's it. These people just came. They invaded.
Have you seen Uvalde? Have you seen Uvalde in any other country?
What the fuck is that? What are you talking about?
How many other mass shootings have you seen in other countries?
Have you seen an unaliving of children to that degree?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
By domestic terrorists. Oh, yeah. Okay. Please name it.
Well, I think it was in France when an immigrant stabbed a little girl.
Little girl?
And unalived her.
Wait.
And in her neck.
We're talking about 23, 24 people in Uvalde of children that were unalived, and you're citing this. And while
I'm talking about what I saw in another country. I don't even know.
Yeah, awful.
Wait, Jay, are you saying that one is too many?
One is too many.
Unless it involves infringing on your Second Amendment rights, that kids can grab a whole lot of guns because they're available to them and go kill a bunch of other kids, right?
All right.
And so let's bring this back to someone who can affect like a certain like voting preference. So Born, there was Lauren Boebert. She had specifically had done pictures with like AKs and a lot of guns that were the reason for the unalivement in Uvalde. Would you vote for someone who are promoting those guns when you know that, like in Uvalde, that was the responsibility for them being unalived?
Well, we're talking about America, right? Because that's what I'm worried about, my Second Amendment, right? And if you look on my on my TikTok, you can see me bowing rounds off of my Mossberg, right? Because I gotta be proficient with my weapon. But with you put a pew pew in the wrong hands, you're gonna get what you're talking about, right? You're gonna get loss of life. You're gonna get right. But if you put the pew pew in the hands of somebody,
great question. Great. I'm so glad we brought this up. So, what makes your hands right, and what makes other hands wrong? Are there mental health checks? What does that look like state to state? And what would that have looked like in Texas for Uvalde?
Or Ohio?
What would you have liked to see to prevent those deaths between 23, if not 24? I don't know. Somebody give me that.
What do you think you're going to do? You think you're going to take our pew-pews away? And then that would stop the problem?
No, but I'm
better proposition.
This is what I'm curious about, though. If you guys say that exposure is something, right? Like drag queens reading.
You're teaching your child what about gun safety is not even close to a fucking drag show.
I have direct experience with this. I'm sorry. I gotta fucking interject here. I'm born and raised in fucking Georgia. I was born and raised in the hunting culture. I was literally introduced to firearms at the age of 6. That is when I was gifted my first one. It was a little Remington 22. I am sorry that I still own them. I still support the Second Amendment. I still use them. I am very familiar with all of this. I think giving teachers them, even with basic training, is a fucking stupid idea. It is hilariously stupid. I even think Donovan would even agree to this to an extent, just if he's ever been to a local range and seen the traditional people that go there and their fucking accuracy, and you're going to entrust your student, your child, to be around an untrained professional who is paid very little amounts of money. Even if you train them, I'm sorry, even if you train them, they are still horrible shots. And I don't know if you understand like the dynamic that students have with teachers and the schools, but there are always people who are picking locks, who are trying to get into things that they are not supposed to be getting into.
It's on your hip. You don't.
That's even worse. That's even worse.
He wants teachers with Glocks on hips teaching our
open
fucking
carry
kids.
is from someone who supports carrying.
Well, I mean, let's be realistic. So you're telling me to have somebody. So have no defense for yourself, right? Not have zero defense. Just fish in a fucking barrel is what you're telling me right now.
No,
would you
I'm telling you that you are creating a larger problem by giving untrained professionals.
I don't know how you dissect that in that way.
Easily.
Born, would you
I'm
rather
so
have a
sorry if you have not. Again, go to your local range and see how the fucking yokels, the regular people who are actually enthusiastic about having them, treat their firearms and use them, and then imagine an untrained, underpaid individual who gets yelled at by children all day, who is expected to lay down their life because someone has potentially
Somebody
entered
has
a
to lay
fucking
down
school.
their life to protect
So this means
children.
The police officers who are paid to do so should do that.
How quick do you think that response time would be?
So this means that
Mister, I know everything about law enforcement.
Then pay for more police officers.
That's
pay
what I
for
said.
Pay for a police officer that goes there, but do not stop suggesting that teachers need to take up that mantle. At least pay them a livable wage at first, man. Like, you got to reach some middle ground with them.
Yeah, they're gonna have to quadruple their pay. They have to play fucking Rambo while teaching at the same time.
You got to defend those children, dude. So I agree with that. Like I said, the first thing I said is to have.
Born, the thing is, you have no science to back that up. You have no studies. You have no countries that have tried to do that.
Nothing's happened at our school.
But I can give you studies that say countries that actually take away weaponry from the fucking masses decreases the amount of kids that are dead.
Okay, sure.
You can't do that though, right?
Yeah, whatever.
Can you do that?
You ain't changing the fucking Constitution. Now I'm telling you,
You
that
can't.
right now.
It's called an amendment. We got 27 of them.
You can't.
In fact, the second one, for example, is the thing that gave you the right.
If somebody, I'm not, it's like you guys like hitting,
Born, your lack of knowledge of how our Constitution works is not my fucking problem. But again, yes, your lack of knowledge. The thing that you're spouting is you can't, what did you just say? You can't change the Constitution?
You can amend it.
Amendment to the Constitution is what you're fucking arguing for, is an amendment to change the Constitution. You're out of your depth here. You're not ready for this conversation. Again,
then why are you bringing it up?
I can prove to you,
because I came in here to have a conversation. I don't want to be fucking bullied right now.
Oh,
you're poking the fucking bear, bro.
In fairness,
I came in here to have a conversation and hang out. I don't want to be fucking cornered by a crazy liberal.
Hey guys. I may not be allowed to be speaking in my living situation right now, which is wild. But I don't want you to yell at each other. And Born did just on the offense come in when we were all just having fun. We were laughing. We were doing the litter box shit.
And we were about to get the live shut down because Mojo was fucking bored, so I changed it.
Sure. Well, we can go ahead and stop. We can go ahead and stop now.
You want to go back to having fun?
Why not? Let's fucking live a little.
Let's have fun.
Fuck, man. Jesus fucking Christ. Attack Jason Bourne every time he fucking comes in there.
No.
You rattle my fucking cage, bro. I'm Portuguese. No. You don't fucking fuck around with Portuguese, and you certainly don't fuck with a German.
Jason,
stop making it so easy.
Jason, obrigada.
10-4.
Thank you.
What does that mean?
Moja obrigada. Jason. Yeah. Jason, I understand how you feel, that bully. It doesn't feel good, right?
I don't bully anybody, so I don't expect it.
No, I mean, yes, but you just experienced that feel very bad, right?
No, it pisses me off.
Yeah, I understand you because I'm an immigrant.
I don't cry and fucking sit back and I just got bullied. No, I'm gonna fucking push back.
Yeah.
And that's what
How
we
do
need
you?
to teach our kids to not tolerate being bullied. You teach your kids to fucking stand up for themselves.
I love it. I love it. And I come up here as an immigrant, and I've been bullied all the time. And right now, my community bully. What do you think my community and people like me supposed to do? Or we don't have right to fight back?
Are you legal? Are you here legally? Are you
Yes.
here? You want it?
Yeah.
Okay, then why are you getting bullied? You didn't come here illegally, so why is anybody fucking with you? You did it the right way.
Great question, Jason. So will you be mad at the Trump administration because Trump administration right now bully every legal, and you mentioned that your family came here on political asylum and they go after political asylum first. I'm an immigrant community. I'm reading like lately for a few weeks I didn't go on TikTok because I'm fucking pissed and mad and sad for the people. And I cannot stand this ugly world anymore.
It's okay. Maybe
And I just like, how hard to hear when people, like when I see so many people life destroyed. And I'm listening from people like you who telling, no, it's okay. You don't want to know what's happening to people. Those people are legal. And they catch them and put in detention center for a month, as Jason. And you don't care. And you feel very bad when somebody bully you. But it just bully.
But
and
you
those
came
people
here
who
illegally, so what do you expect us to do? Give you
Mimi
a
is
pass?
talking. Born. Stop. Mimi's talking. I'll mute anyone who doesn't let Mimi. Mimi, please take the time that we can give you. Just, girl, let it out. I'm so sorry. You have all the time in the world. Let it out. No one's going to interrupt you. This whole panel is listening.
It's so fucking disgusting. This world is so fucking disgusting. Jason, people like you, it's so fucking disgusting. Like the amount of pressure and stress with people legally here experience today.
Legally.
And my legally, Jason, fucking legally. I will repeat it 100
I have
times.
nothing to worry about.
Legally. Fuck you, Jason, because like you choose to be blind. You choose to be just don't give a shit what they do to people. And it's fucking heartbreak. I fucking cannot stand you people all. I just
Feelings mutual.
Yo, Jason, there's people that have their papers, their documents, they were born here, and they're getting harassed by ICE. Like, I think that's you gotta understand that is happening.
And I'm not about that, bro. You came here the legal way and you did it the right way, then they shouldn't be fucking with you. But if you came in here and you crossed our border and you did it illegally, then I'm sorry. You gotta go. That's how I feel. That's how it works in America. Until the laws change, until you change the laws, then that's how I feel.
No, Jason. There's specific laws that are being chased, and there's specific laws that are enacted, and we're not abiding by them. So what she's advocating for, what she's saying is like, there's
I feel for her.
things
That's not fair.
All right, but can you hear me out? Can you hear me out for 1 second, please? Can you hear me out just without
I'm listening.
Just for 1 second. So there was a deal signed, right? We know this in '94, and so we promised to protect the Ukrainian people. She's Ukrainian, and the Russians are making a disaster of her country, are killing her people, and are chasing them into niche spots of the country just in order to survive, and then chasing them back into other parts, and then bombing schools, bombing children, bombing people who don't deserve it, and civilians. And so I think if that was happening to our country, we'd have a big problem with it, and we'd be sad. So to hear her sadness hurt my soul.
I feel you. But Ukraine is holding their own. Ukraine's kicking Russia's ass right now. Russia's getting their asses handed to them. That's what the Ukrainian.
Saying that, but that
it's
doesn't,
true. It's
doesn't
true.
It doesn't erase the fact, though, that so many people in Ukraine have already been killed in their apartment buildings. Like, that's the issue. And so, if you could vote for a president that doesn't support the Russian-Ukraine war, I think would go a long way.
Yeah, you guys are like making me feel guilty because I voted for somebody that I knew could do a better job than Kamala.
Well, he did say that. He did say, Trump did say one phone call to Putin would end the war.
And it didn't happen. It was a lot of phone calls and it didn't happen. I was disappointed about that.
You feel probably lied to, I would think, just a little bit.
Not lied to, disappointed. I'm disappointed about a lot of things Trump's doing. So don't sit here and think I'm a fucking MAGA, because I'm not. I believe in fairness, and I am a human, okay? So when she comes up and tells me she came here the legal way and she's getting fucking bullied, I sided with her. It's not fair for her to be bullied, you know? It's not right. But at the same time, there are people who are here illegally that are bad people. And you guys don't look at the big picture, what ICE is truly doing. You think they're out just rounding up every fucking brown person they see, and that's not factual. The fact is they're going after fucking hardened criminals first. That's
Jason,
what that's up on the top of their fucking list.
Bullshit.
And
just
if you
stop.
All right, guys. We have to do.
Don't come at me. I just sided with
both
you.
of you.
So
I cannot fucking yell. I cannot yell. So I will use my mute. So please, I just want you guys to have a good back and forth. So Mimi, please. Go ahead.
You don't hear, like, I'm telling you, they are catching Ukrainians and putting detention. And you fucking don't want to hear it. They catching Ukrainians here. That's why fucking my heart is broken. And you fucking turn blind eye on it. And you still keep going with this bullshit that they go on just after criminals.
It's not bullshit. You heard what I said. You heard what I fucking said. You're taking what I just said and you're flipping it around. I was just saying it's unfair for you, a person who fled Ukraine, to come here, right? And they allowed you in the country and you're here legally. But I'm talking about the criminals. I'm not talking about you.
Why you don't talk about me? Why you don't talk about people like me? Why you talking just about criminals?
Because those are the ones I want out of here. Listen, those are the ones I want out of here, not you. I want the fucking criminals gone.
Exactly.
I don't want people like you.
Exactly.
So that's where we should agree.
Exactly. So that's why I'm here. That's why I'm here.
Are you a criminal? No, you're not. So you're here legally, right?
Jason, can you hear me? Can you hear me? That's why I'm here. And I'm asking you, stand with fucking me and people like me. Stop fucking pretend that we're not hurting here. Stop this bullshit that they go just after criminals. They go after innocent people. Stand with me. Do something. It's exhausting and annoying that people just turn blind on it. They catching innocent people who is legal here. Stop being blind and deaf. Hear me out here.
I think that's a question, like, to Born.
And I already answered it.
All right, so suppose
I stand with people that are here legally and doing it the right way. That's what I said. I don't know what the fuck we're laughing about. What? I heard what she said. You think I'm just gonna go out and protest?
She's legal here. What she's saying is she's legal here.
Then she has every right to be here.
She's getting swept up with the quote unquote criminals, which by the way is laughable because illegal immigrants commit like 20 times less crimes than American grown citizens.
Hold on.
So it's
pause,
laughable.
break, real quick. Sorry, Salty has been up here for a while. We just want to introduce Salty, age, state, who you voted for, and then let's continue the conversation.
39 Mass Harris, and I came up because Bourne keeps talking about how he supports ICE and they're only getting the criminals. Since Trump's been in office, ICE has arrested 335 combat veterans from the GWAT, processed 128 through the court system, and deported 34 of them. All of them have shown their VA IDs. Several of them have shown their DD-214s, which is your exit papers from serving in the military. They're not just going after the quote-unquote criminals that you think they are. They're going after people because they're more melanated. That's it. And you're too blind to see it.
Yeah. There was a guy in Florida who had to end up suing the Department of ICE because he's a legal citizen, but he's I think he's Cubano, and he has an accent, but he was born in America, legal citizen, 100% born here, homegrown, and they arrested him and detained him 3 times. And so he's in the process of a court case against ICE because they just won't stop picking him up. And they don't believe. He's showed them his birth certificate. He's carrying his birth certificate on him, which by the way is super dangerous. He's carrying his passport on him, which by the way is super dangerous. If you lose that stuff, people can take your whole entire identity. But he's doing it and he's showing it to them, and they don't care. They still detain him.
Entire community, Russian-speaking people, does not matter who is. Everybody is legal weed. Every day, I see so many stories when people life destroyed. They just, how they work in Florida, so they just scan your plate number, and if your driver license says it temporarily, they just grab you fucking in detention. Period. They don't fucking care. If you don't have a green card and you don't have a American passport, you fucking subhuman here today. We have in a group chat where people just posting where is the ICE, where the police work with the ICE. Police stop you and call ICE on you. If you have a temporary driver license, you are legal here. They don't give a shit. They put you in detention center. We have so many stories every day. We have a group of detention center. What they do to people there? It's a fucking ugly, disgusting, and ridiculous. And people like you still support this and still blind, still say that no, it doesn't happen. We fucking screaming here. Lawyers are screaming. They do human trafficking here. And no, it doesn't happen. It's not happening. It's ugly.
It got to the point, Jason, where, based on your accent, I assume you're somewhere in Mass.
No, he's in Rhode Island. It's a Cranston.
Oh.
Not a Cranston. Don't even.
Not the point.
I needed to slide that in. It's a Cranston bullshit accent.
We as parents,
I wouldn't get caught in that shithole.
Yeah, you'd be better cut off in Woonsocket. Fuck off.
Either that's a shithole too. Where I'm at now, it's not a shithole. And do you hear sirens? Do you hear fucking anything right now? No. All I hear is crickets and frogs. That's it.
Not in Woonsocket, you don't.
No, you hear crackheads and fucking sirens.
Yeah.
Especially around 2 a.m. Now you get all the fucking zombies walking around.
All right, cool. But anyways, not the point. The point is people were asking you questions. Salty, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't know how to answer those questions because I'm the only one up here, right? So you're all coming at me. I already told you how I feel about immigration.
No, Donovan's up here too, though.
I understand. Well, Donovan's not saying a word. It's just you all coming at me. I already told you how I feel about immigration. I had no idea what was going on with her Mimi story. It's fucking horrible. It's like, what do you want me to say?
That you no longer support ICE? We were taking turns as parents guarding. Hey, I'm still talking, Jason. We were taking turns.
You're guilting me.
We were taking turns as parents guarding the school bus stops because ICE was casing them out. We have a relatively large immigrant population in the town I'm in, and you bet your ass us white parents were standing there and fucking blocking the ICE agents from getting too close to the kids because they were trying to take kids getting on or off buses coming from school or trying to get to school from home.
Imagine, Jason, someone trying to take your kid, dude.
I'd unalive them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
and
So
imagine if you're
here's-
illegal and they
here's
take your
what's
kids
happening.
simply because of the color of their skin.
We know, like in those group chats, we know already what detention center is worse, what they do to people, how they just come in a room, kind of, I don't know how to say it, and at night yell. It's always light. They put you in a chain. They put your chain on your hands, on your legs, on your wrist, and they transfer you between detentions. Your family cannot find you because those detention centers making money over people, and government pays them. That's all about fucking money. And we know that Louisiana, it's a worse detention where people just dying. We have a 50 plus people die today in detention center, and just and it was so hard on me when people who try to protect those immigrants legal, they going after legals, and they got sentenced for 100 years. Like, this word is so fucking ugly. It's just so fucking ugly when people try to protect each other as a human being. They sentence for 100 years. And people still support this. And people are, no, I don't know that. Why you don't know that? You on TikTok, you can scroll lawyers, every lawyer screaming, every immigration lawyer screaming what they do to people, how they treat people. It's no access to medication. It's a horrible treatment. For
Change
a
the
month.
laws. That's how you fix it. You change the laws. That's the only answer I can give you. You got to change the laws. You got to change your immigration laws. You got to make sure it protects people like you.
Okay,
How's
so
that?
are you going to vote for the people who protect people like Mimi?
I'll vote for the person who makes it fair.
Yeah.
Right? You know what I'm seeing, right, and what I hear, and I'm not going to dox myself, but there's a lot with the immigration, with illegal immigration, not legal immigration, is that some of these people are bad actors. And when you get the bad actors in, it makes everybody else look guilty.
Jason, you and I know that we're from a similar area.
Correct.
Yes. And so what you're saying is bad actors are people who are in the community that, I'm sorry, could you define that are committing crimes?
Yeah. The criminal aspect of
Jason.
immigration.
Okay, so wait, hold on one second, Mimi.
And that's what I'm against. That's all I'm against. Then I'm going to make that perfectly clear.
Because I understand the statistics, and I understand the immigration population of the city. They're specifically trying to lay low, dude. They're not trying to commit crimes. They're doing their best
crimes in
to
their own
stay
country,
under the radar.
Point.
Yeah. Oh. Well, whether or not that's
and
true.
then
or not,
so with
but
that, that's the part.
However, when we look at, I'm sorry, Jason. 1 second. Just let me finish. When we look at the crimes that are in the city that we both know about, we know that those are low crime rates amongst people who are illegal.
Well, there's a lot less of them, right?
Well, it's per capita. No, Born. No. It's per capita. What CS is citing, those studies are done per capita. Illegal immigrants as a whole commit significantly less crimes than homegrown morons. 100%. Full stop. It's undeniable.
But it's still not. It's still not acceptable. So it's not acceptable.
Are you going to keep people from peopling, dude?
I don't
This
give
is
a
just a
fucking.
people
I don't
thing.
care if you got to understand. That's one more person committing a crime, right? And that one more person is here illegally.
Bro, you
so
not
you're
using
adding
a
to the
crosswalk
crime.
is committing
you're
a
adding
crime.
to it regardless. So yeah, we have
Born,
people
you not
full-blooded
using
Americans
a
committing
crosswalk
heinous
is
crimes,
a crime.
and we know that. So
Heinous crimes, bullshit. No, I call bullshit because I think 70% of crimes are nonviolent.
did you just hear what I said?
In America,
I said,
yeah, I don't care what you said. I don't care
homegrown
what you said.
Americans are committing heinous crimes. So you're gonna have crime no matter what.
Yes. So again, what we've been arguing about, we've been citing specifically, and it is really like a market study of one, which I go back to all the time because it does represent something. However, Born, You know, the Italian immigration, the Portuguese immigration that happens in the local area where you're from, and the rate of crime between those people who have immigrated is significantly low compared to natural citizens, to people who are born in this country.
And Jason, you said before I was listening that those people are 10, 15 years in a process. They still didn't make a second step.
Temporary status is just that.
Yes.
So if you're here on a temporary status, you should really, if you really want to stay here, right? Then you go through the process.
So you think that if I have temporary status, I just lazy, do not apply for a green card?
No, that's not what I'm saying to you. How long have you been here? And have you gone through the process?
Jason, I will tell you something as an immigrant, and I can be immigration lawyer because I know everything. So I will surprise you, but it's not option for a people on temporarily protected status to apply for a green card. It's no option. Government doesn't give any option to apply for that. That's why people stay for years, 10 years, 15 years, because it's no option. And when you say that, they didn't do second step because no one gives them a second step.
Well, that's what I mean about changing the laws then. So what's stopping? Well, so you change the law. That's how you fix it.
So why then?
I didn't know that. You just told me something I didn't know.
So now you know. Can you please in the future, please, because it's really hurtful, your rhetoric, hurtful.
My rhetoric's not hurtful.
Because when you said that immigrants just didn't apply for second step,
I did not know that. So you just educated me on that they're denying you the second step and you're only here temporary, which is wild to me. Why would you bring somebody in temporarily, right? Yeah, because their country's going through stuff like you're from the Ukraine. There's a fucking war over there. So of course you should be able to come over here, you know, but I would think if you wanted to stay here, you should be able to have that option. So how do you fix that? You change the laws. Right?
Right.
Why?
But you're hungry, you're tired. I mean, all of that, right? And then we forget about it. Nate the Great, we all know you and welcome. But I think maybe just in case somebody doesn't, could you give your age, state, and who you voted for?
48, Idaho. I voted for Donald Trump.
Okay, welcome back. Thank you. We're having a heated debate, but jump in where you can. Thank you.
Thank you.
Ask him the same question with the same energy.
Yeah. You talk to me, right? So you...
I'm talking to the panel. I'm not talking to you because Mimi, I totally get what you're saying.
All right.
And I think it's a shame that you're not able to do the second step. That's fucking wild to me.
Yeah, Jason. And that's what I want. I want just last sentence. That, Jason, why your words hurt so much. Us as immigrants, that you apply and that we just don't do second step. And you said that you didn't know. But because you didn't know, it's hurt, your rhetoric hurts us. Because every immigrant, imagine, fate.
Yeah,
they sacrifice everything.
Here's the thing. Jason already doesn't know the second step. Let's ask Nate if he knows the first. So could you go back to the line of questioning?
So when you temporarily protected status, how do you think? Let's just one temporarily protected. How do you think how it works?
That's towards you, Nate. Immigration law 101.
I think it's the asylum process at the border. If they're coming, it's an asylum situation, so they're escaping tyranny from their home country, and we're seeing that now with Haitians and Ukrainians and
Mimi,
Somalis.
was that the law that you were referring to?
What?
I'm sorry?
You're talking to me or to?
Yeah, no, to you, Mimi. I was just wondering because there was a question about like how you immigrate into the United States. I was saying apply the same question that you did to Jason to Nate, if you could. If not, like,
Yeah.
happy to
So for example, like political asylum, it's a different processes. Political asylum. So not every country can apply for temporarily protected status. So for example, Ukrainians, they could apply for United for Ukraine, and it's like entrance for United States. Then they apply for temporary protected status. It's work just for 1 year, 1 year and a half. Every year and a half, they reapply for another year and a half, and it just like takes forever. It's just like it's not second step. So government,
it's like the DMV.
Maybe
it's like the DMV.
So it's just like you temporarily here. Every immigrant, and when you say they have to take a legal step.
Yes.
Yeah, it's just like it's no second step. So what do you want from those people? Get married? If they get married, they're gonna look better for you. That's all what it takes. They just if they marry, they become a human being.
I don't know what you're complaining about.
That I'm complaining, whereas everything started that with Jason, because it's very hurtful that he said that this administration go just after criminals when my community is hurting badly. I'm Ukrainian, and they go after Ukrainians, which everyone is legal, every Ukrainian, and they don't care. They just stop, and they stopped our program.
I get it.
All right, Mimi, if one second. Go ahead, Nate.
So the thing is, as unfortunate it is for the individuals and as how mean-spirited it might seem, the incumbent citizens of the United States are waking up to the fact that of all our problems, and we can agree on the problems in this country, none of those problems are solved by mass immigration. We're 30.
Sorry.
So I'm sorry too.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. Please continue. I just was going to respond to that point. But
at this point,
if you could make like 1 or 2 points at a time, and then we can respond to them.
Okay. I just feel like we're a welfare state, and these people go on entitlements, and we're 39 trillion in debt. We can no longer be the world's social worker. Sorry.
Yes, I would love to respond because those people are pay taxes. Those people are.
I don't care. I don't care. We don't need to grow the country just to get more tax revenue. We have plenty of tax revenue.
No. We
it's
do
a spending
because
problem.
we're coming into a population crisis. People aren't having kids anymore, Nate. So when you're fucking old, someone's gonna have to shove a catheter up your pee-pee in order for you to fucking be able to piss. No more, and you can't fucking piss because your prostate's so big.
One second.
Hey, why don't you
I know. I went.
No. Everyone should fucking chill. Everyone should fucking chill, including myself, because I want to respond too. And like, I find it very inflammatory about what Nate the Great was saying.
Why?
And like, why?
Why?
Please, just give me your argument in a summarization of like 30 seconds. Because no, please do it again, because this was like a diatribe, and I really had a hard time picking out like where I wanted to start. If you could give a 30-second, that would be great. I'm not going to drop you. I'm not going to be a dick.
Hey, I need a friendly out
sorry,
there.
that was my cue. I thought you were going to speak. That was my cue.
Oh no, I was asking you your point of view because I was trying to respond to it.
No. See, the thing is, of the major problems, and I mentioned the major problems facing the country, we can agree that the middle class is struggling. The labor class, the blue collar class is struggling. We have inflation, which is a big problem. We have a $39 trillion debt. We have a housing shortage, apparently. So why? And it's just the fact that we want to grow.
All right. More than like 3
Oh, I'm
points
sorry.
in that.
No,
So
not-
let's
hold
focus
on.
on the debt. Do you want to talk
No.
about the
Those
debt?
are the things. Well, hold on. Let me finish my point.
Well, you were
thing is,
far
of
done
those
after
things,
4 points,
what
and
does
I'm like, no,
growing?
Nate.
No. Okay.
No, make a point and let me argue it.
All right, go
Do you
ahead.
think that's an issue?
I'm just asking you or anybody why growing the country in the volume of population helps any of those problems.
It doesn't.
It does
It
because
actually.
the
It
amount of
actually.
the amount
I'm
of
so
revenue,
sorry.
the amount
I'm
of
so
revenue.
sorry. Oh, Jesus
Go ahead,
Christ.
sis.
And not to mention
No, I'm
the
so sorry. I was not talking. Go ahead, everybody else.
How you related your
Reverse
debt?
psychology.
How you
Go ahead.
related your debt with the immigrants?
Well, a lot of them were freeloading. Just so you know.
No,
Yes,
actually,
because
we know
somebody was
this.
mentioning
Common
Italy
sense.
and Portuguese, and that's like a century ago. That
So
was
it's been-
before the welfare state, before entitlements, before
When was
SNAP and all
Ireland?
that
When was
stuff.
Ireland? When was the Irish that came over here? When were
Like
they
in the
specifically
20s,
disparaged?
during the industrial
And how
boom.
long ago was that?
1860s potato
That's
famine.
like 100 years ago.
Not the potato famine. That was not the mass
I don't know
immigration,
what.
Donovan. You know this.
Well,
You
regardless,
know this. You know this,
if
and
it
you
was
are not.
60
You are
or
not
80
a
or
fan.
100.
With a shillelagh under my shoulder and a twinkle in my eye, I'm off to Philadelphia.
So it's been proven
Don't
that
fuck around.
illegal immigrants are a net positive on our economy, and so by having more revenue income, that's going to
No,
help pay off our
No.
debt.
Legal
And
immigration
debunked.
definitely is a net
That's the
positive
debate.
because hey, listen, if
It's
you're
been
gonna come
proven.
here legally, I'm all for it. If you're gonna come here and not live off of us and just sit on your ass, we don't want you.
Jason,
Again, it's
The
been proven
welfare
that
state is an
illegal
actual thing,
immigrants,
bro. We don't want
illegal immigrants
that.
are a net
My God.
positive, even if it's less than the
No.
legal ones. Yes, they are. It's been
No,
proven.
that's
I
a
can show it
big
to you.
debate. And
Is it,
and
how
there's
is it a net
People that
there's
know more than you have
websites out
studied
there.
this and have shown
Thank you,
that they
B.
are a net positive by $5 billion per year.
We don't
Sorry,
need
B.
we don't
Looking
need
for
tax
you.
revenue.
Oh,
We don't
B,
need
Yes,
to
we
bring
private.
people
do.
here. There's other variables involved in the equation.
You just said that
We
the
don't
problem
need to
was
bring
that
people here
I'm
to
hold
increase
on,
our
hold
tax
on, hold on,
revenue.
hold on. I'm trying to let B up. She's
think that's
private
the
though,
most.
so B, if you want to go unprivate on that account. Otherwise,
Wait, no, well, I don't know if she's got a different account or something, but she
it
got a
is.
violation.
Yeah, no, it's her alt. So that's like there's a lot of people in the chat trying to bring her back up, but I'm like I can't do it. It's
She can make fun of that.
it's the litter box, and
It's called
Mojo controls the litter
geriatric.
box.
Wait,
Mojo
wait.
only knows who can pee in the litter box. It's not up to us.
so Nate, you against every immigrants,
it?
right?
It is so her name is Patrol Troll. Okay. Thank you. Mojo,
Thank you.
if you have to relieve yourself, just go in the litter box. We know. It's cool.
And don't get it on the floor.
And
You don't want cat litter on the floor.
Born, to address your
Can I please address the
to
welfare
address your
thing?
I'm
point
gonna
from
drop.
before.
I'm going to drop some people too. Also, just so you know, Mojo, because this is getting unruly. So if you guys cannot,
You think so?
just let. Yeah, I will. So if people cannot let people go one at a time, like this is just gonna have to be cut down a little bit. It's a short form panel, so please allow each other to speak and then respond accordingly. Thank you.
You got to keep at least two ops up on his panel. I mean,
Well,
and he was going to ask me a question.
Born.
What's your-
Jason. This is my panel. No, you guys just go ahead, please. Carry on. I'm just saying, don't interrupt each other, please. Let each other speak. I think I interrupted Salty. She was speaking, so Salty wants to go, and then we can all carry on from there.
I would like to address the welfare state common things. Since a lot of people like to point that out. Do you know how much money was spent on individual welfare versus corporate welfare last year? I'm addressing both Jason and Nate and Donovan, I guess. It's a yes or no question.
restate your question, please?
I
Do
don't
you
know. I don't know.
how much taxpayer money
Is
was spent on individual welfare and corporate welfare
You're not
last
going to
year?
convince me
It's
that
a yes or no question.
immigrants are a net positive economically, socially, or ecologically, any way, shape, or form for this country.
Not
So you just
No way.
you just don't
I
want
don't care what your
immigrants.
question is.
That's it,
You're trying
right?
to prove the point. Somehow you're pro-immigration, pro-illegal immigration, pro-illegal immigrants. You can't convince me that that's the case. No way.
Even with actual evidence.
Not to mention socially.
Oh, wait,
These people
not
have a
even-
wildly different culture, have a different set of beliefs and ideals. It's a catastrophe.
Okay.
What is catastrophe? What do you think my beliefs different from yours? What is catastrophe do you see in me?
I'm not saying your beliefs are bad.
So
I'm not saying mine are outstanding.
So why you?
They're just different. It's just different.
So is it bad? So if it's different,
I just got done saying I'm not saying it's bad.
So why
it's
you saying
different.
this? So why you saying it's about different? Why you bring it up? What wrong with my beliefs?
Okay, because socially, it's a problem. Because what happens is, we become a community of strangers. And I go out and I don't see a single person I know. You're speaking a different language amongst your family or your friends.
So this is a problem, right? Because I speak
directed towards you.
Because I speak three languages. Because I speak three languages. You feel offended by me because
Why
I
do you
see
say
more.
I speak one language?
So what the problem? Because if you speak two languages, that means you speak with two languages with somebody else.
Here. I don't.
Hold on. Wait.
Why am I now getting muted?
Wait. Who's muting him? Mojo, is that you?
That was not me.
All right. Nobody fucking mute anyone on the panel right now, please. We're having a back and forth. And if it's disgusting enough, we will definitely mute. So please stop muting.
Okay. So the thing is, we want you to stay. We love the immigrants. We love the diversity. But at this point in time, we got to have a moratorium on it. Enough is enough. We got to change, and that's what's happening with this administration. Enough is enough. We can't just keep bringing people over. Not to mention all the illegals that have come over from this, down south, Mexico, Central America, South America. Not to mention that
from Ukraine, it's okay.
No.
Yes, I think so, but
no.
Do you think it's racist?
Okay, there we go.
Why say that? Because I'm making a valid point.
Yeah.
Well, only the hot Ukrainian women. That's it.
Gotcha. And so you think. So you said like no more, but now you're going after everybody who is inside United States. Does not matter what paper they. No, I'm legal.
If you're temporary, we're not going to renew it.
Yes, exactly. So you say no more, but you're going to remove everybody who inside without American passport. Correct?
So do you know what the penalty is when you enter into other countries?
Don't teach me about other country. I used to live.
I'm not teaching you about anything.
So don't teach you there. Don't go there.
So
because I lived in 4 countries and I've been in 35.
Okay. Only been in one.
All right.
Yeah. I mean, it shows.
Are there any other things that we want to argue about immigration? Because I think.
I know what I don't. I don't want to argue about it because
I would like to ask Nate a question.
I would like to finish my question because Nate pivoted so hard he gave everybody whiplash from a yes or no question.
Yeah, and my question is kind of piggybacking off of Salty's, because Salty was trying to say something to Nate, and Nate made the comment, "Nothing you show me will make me change my mind." Meaning, if we show you hard evidence, hard proof with the facts and the data to all back it up, it won't change your mind because you have this bias? That's wild, dude. That's wild.
What bias? There's
Laws
no
of our
bias
land.
towards individuals. Has nothing
It's
to
an
do with
absolute bias
it.
because
Has
we can
nothing
show
to
you
do
all
with
the facts in the
race.
world, but you're
And
having cognitive
it
dissonance.
has
You are
everything to
not
do
able
with
to see it.
it has everything
It
to do with
absolutely has to do
economics
with
and
race.
The economics.
as it. Yeah, thank you. Economics and culture.
I
So
got
what
2
if I show you
degrees in
the economics
economics.
that
So
shows
it
it's
could be
best?
race.
So no,
Culture
here's
could
the
be a
thing.
function of
Here's what you
race.
said. You
But
said there's
I'm not
nothing
being
you can show
racist.
me. Nate, you absolutely are. You said there's nothing you can
He's
show
Okay,
not
there we
me.
being
go. That's
Let
your
me
racist.
only.
finish.
That's the
Please let me
left's.
finish. Both of
Why
you
are you
stop.
so pro?
Stop interrupting me right
Okay,
now,
go ahead.
please.
Go ahead. Yep.
Nate, you said there is nothing that Salty can show you economically, or I think you said ecologically as well, that would make you convinced that immigrants are good for this country. So that means even if Salty
Correct.
shows you the actual data, which by the way, many economists do believe that immigration as a whole is a net positive on a country, especially a
I don't
country with a
care.
dying population.
I don't
By the way,
care. We
what I
don't
said
need
about
revenue.
healthcare, facts, you won't change your mind on it. Do you realize how
How many times are
ridiculous
you
that
going to say the
is?
same thing?
I can't believe you're admitting this out loud. This is an insane thing to admit. You do realize that, right?
What am I
It's not
admitting?
insane. Your beliefs are different from our beliefs. So
Facts
you're
aren't beliefs, bro.
forcing
They're just
your
fucking
beliefs
there.
on us that we
See,
want to go by the
Facts aren't
law books
beliefs.
and our
Facts are not
see,
beliefs.
constitution.
Facts
Because
are not beliefs.
technically, the illegal immigration, right? The illegals, that's an invasion by definition. So let's get it straight, okay?
No, facts are not
Let's
beliefs.
get
Let's
it
get that
straight. I don't
straight.
give a
When
fuck
did
about
facts
your
come
facts or your
beliefs?
fucking feelings. I give a fuck
What?
about my law books
You
Hold
don't
up,
and
care
my
about
hold up,
facts.
hold
constitution.
up, hold up.
You don't care about
Mega MAGA
facts.
here. Mega MAGA here. What B is trying to tell you is that fundamentally having an open mind is critical regardless of your political party. That is what she was telling you. If you are immune to new information and new facts, I mean, that's ignorant. That is willful ignorance. That is evil. So regardless of whether or not you believe it's an invasion or not, being immune to new facts is not a good look, is what she's saying.
Yeah, I wanna argue something about semantics. Do you think woeful or willful ignorance is better, Brendan?
Woeful or willful?
Okay, so why? Because I think woeful, on its very foundation, if that's going to be like the root word, should be worse than willful.
Understanding is essentially God's light. Ignorance is darkness. Willful ignorance is a conscious choice to live in darkness and ignorance.
What is
So what B
willful?
is trying to say is that being willfully ignorant and
I
completely
know.
immune
I
to new
know. I know what
facts.
willfully ignorant is. I'm asking you if you know what woefully is, and I'm asking if there's a difference.
Well, full of woe just means like, bad.
Mm.
Woe is me, that type of shit.
so what point are you trying to make? That are we one of those in one of those categories?
And you know what? And I'll say
In
Yes.
no to
your
that.
Ding, ding,
is
ding.
that is
The fuck?
is that
The
your
fuck.
rebuttal to
I
our
know.
case against immigration? That
I want you to think about
we're
if I
three-fingered
Ignorance
said,
has
troglodytes.
nothing to do with what I'm talking about.
yeah,
So
I
let's
want you to
get that
know
fucking
that
straight.
if
Because
I
you don't
said,
know me, first of
I
all.
wasn't even
So you're
talking to you. You
not
said
gonna
you wanted out
fucking
of this
judge me.
conversation. It's
Okay?
just, dude, chill out. You said you
All
wanted
right,
out of this
guys.
conversation, Born.
I do
So I
want
wasn't
out
even
of this
talking to you. I was
conversation
talking to
because
All
Nate.
right, guys, can we go one at a time? So, let's let I'm so sorry. It's the
Something.
Troll.
So
Please
the
let her
pro
go
troll
like 30
so
seconds, and
badly.
then and then nobody else interrupt, and Born has the stage after that, like 30 seconds after that. Please go ahead.
So I don't want to repeat myself in that. The reason why I take so much offense to this is because if somebody told me, hey, the sky is blue, and I said, no matter what you do, I will never believe the sky is blue, and you're like, fucking look up, bitch. And I was like, okay, I'm looking at the sky's not blue. And you're like, oh, well, it's blue, I swear to God, you have to accept this. Hello, look at it, it's fucking blue. And I said, no, I think you would probably commit me into a mental hospital.
So we should shape immigration policy based on not offending you?
On facts?
Or upsetting you?
That's not what I said.
Yeah, maybe you should reach out to somebody.
No, we should base immigration policy on fact. And what is a fact right now is that currently we have the largest population, millennials, who did not have as many children as they thought they were. Millennials and Gen X will need to be taking... Let me finish. I didn't finish. I didn't finish.
I understand your point.
But no, you don't understand my point. I didn't finish.
With any
I didn't
rational
finish. Why are you interrupting me right now?
My God, I can't hear anything. So the Pearl, 30 seconds, please, and then we're going to give a minute and 1.5 minutes to Nate the Great to counter.
Yeah.
So go ahead, Pearl.
Yeah. And so when we have the biggest generation,
Oh,
not having children, who's going to take care of all these people? I'm just talking about medicine. I'm not even talking about anything else. I'm talking in the medical field alone. We are already.
We have plenty of
Let
Filipino
me finish,
nurses.
Nate.
What the
fucking
fuck?
Christ, bro?
That was funny.
And he just said we have a plenty of Filipinos.
Funny. It was not funny. Wait.
You don't have a fucking sense of
Hold
humor.
on.
Come on.
Hold on. I need to take a bite of food. So give me 1 second, and then I'm going to be so fucking pissed if I really just heard what I fucking heard.
You said it.
Oh my God.
Okay, I'm not. I'm just going to brush over that.
You guys can't be so fucking sensitive.
My gosh.
You're the one who was crying up here because you didn't want to talk about this anymore because Mimi put you in your place and you were up here crying about it.
Oh,
So
Mimi
seriously,
didn't put me in my place.
Dude.
Me and Mimi actually had a good conversation. So mind your fucking business.
She dog walked you.
Mojo, did you hear that? Is it
Dog
just
walked
me?
me?
This is dumb.
Am I fucking crazy?
It is dumb. It is dumb.
No. I'm gonna roll it back for 1 second because I'm not gonna let this go. Before I told you guys, I just need to take one quick bite of food and understand where you were all coming from. Could you please tell me what the argument was? Because it was very racial.
Oh God.
Go ahead.
Of course it is. Of course it's racial. It's so etched in your feeble minds.
I'm asking you. It doesn't.
It's so
it
etched
doesn't
in your
matter.
feeble
It
minds
doesn't matter.
that any anti-immigration rhetoric
Oh
is
no!
racist. That we're a bunch of
Just
racists.
The direct
and that's
argument.
a bunch of
The
bull
direct
crap.
argument.
Chew
that
your
was being
bite.
made. I'm so hungry. I literally was asking if you could just tell me.
Yeah.
Thank you. If you could just tell me what your fucking argument may have been, would be wildly helpful.
About what?
Yeah, I'm lost
The
here.
Filipinas. God damn it, Nate. Keep
the
up.
Filipino nurses.
Because Miss The over here believes that we're depopulating the country and we're going to have a healthcare crisis because we don't have enough people to work in the healthcare industry.
Stop having abortions. How's that?
What? Stop impregnating women.
How do you like that?
Yeah,
I did. I'm pissed off. I have a 5-year-old daughter.
Especially at your age, dude.
James got vasectomy.
No. If I could have another baby, I would. I get a 5-year-old. If I could make another one tonight, I would.
So take mine as well. If you don't get a vasectomy, take mine baby as well because I don't want baby. I don't want baby, but I love sex. So take mine. So take my baby as well if you don't want me to abort it.
Yeah, I would. I'd adopt a baby. Absolutely.
Wait, no, this is shifting. Let's go back to the Filipino nurses. CS wanted to know
because
where
you're
that was
fucking
going to go.
offended. You need to grow
I'm
a
not
set.
offended.
Grow
I'm
a
not
set.
offended.
Grow a set.
No. We were just wondering about the
It was a
Filipino
joke.
nurses.
Filipino
grow a
nurse. We
set?
have enough Filipino nurses.
What do you
It's
mean
a
by grow
George
a set?
Carlin. It's like it's a fucking joke. Let's get
Born,
over ourselves.
Born, what do you
We're
mean by
being
grow a
sensitive
set?
little bitches.
What do you mean by grow a set? You talking about the set of balls? Because those are the most sensitive part of the man's body. So what are you talking about?
Born,
Oh
please don't do
God.
that.
Well, yeah, I'm
Common
not.
metaphor.
Fucking stupid.
Get over it.
But you get what I'm saying. Stop.
Yeah,
All
sure.
right, there are
Big
people
gotcha moment.
in the room. How about everyone tap the screen? Make sure you send your daily heart me. Gift the panelists. Make sure you have a look at Mojo's gift goal. Don't forget he is on YouTube. Like, follow, and subscribe.
He's on YouTube?
He is, absolutely. This is streaming on YouTube. This way we can go back and fact check whenever we need
Oh
to.
boy, I don't consent to being on YouTube.
It's very interesting. Yes, you guys
Yes, you
definitely check
do.
out everyone's
Wait, you
channel.
absolutely consented to be on YouTube.
That is cool, Mojo. I'm gonna
Gift the panelists. Make sure you fill the gift goal, tap the screen, and send it out to your friends so we get in the FYP. Please,
And also, if you are part of the locker room, we would hope that you would let us in as part of the litter box. That is just like our friendly neighborhood name.
As Mendel was declaring war on virtue.
So, Born, I wanted to address what you were saying
Turn
earlier.
Fox News down, Nate. Come on, we can hear it.
When you were talking about how you understood that the undocumented immigrants are 50% less likely to commit crimes, right? And you were saying
They're
that
undocumented.
They're still
That's
adding.
the crime.
They're still adding to the violent crime.
You
right?
are undocumented, therefore that is the crime.
No, it's a civil
Change
matter.
the laws, and then I will agree with it. How's
Born,
that? You come here documented,
Born,
right? And you
let
do.
him finish,
All right,
please.
whatever.
Let's go through like a little math equation here, Born, if you will. If you take 1 and then you add 0.5 to it, right, and then divide by 2, what number do you get?
0.75.
Thank you. So is 0.75 more than the number 1?
Just say what you're gonna say.
So
Just ask me a fucking question, bro.
It literally reduces crime, and I knew you didn't know how to do math.
No, I know
reduces
math don't reduce
unintentionally.
crime.
Yes,
Because
it does.
because these are the guys that are going the wrong way down the freeway or driving semi trucks who can't speak English and don't understand the road signs. These are the guys that are hit and run and running over the overpass to evade the police. These are violent crimes. And so when they do these studies, they're lumping together all these benign crimes with the more serious ones. So these studies are to fit a narrative.
And still, with all these lumping, they still have.
Because
commit
when you
less
do your
crimes than
Google
citizens.
searches, all the CEOs of these media outlets are freaking left wing. Corporate media is all left wing. And when you fucking do Google searches, it's all bullshit.
I go by .govs and I go by what I know, right?
Yeah, so
and
like the FBI is a .gov, right?
Yeah,
FBI
so
statistics?
you go to those statistics and it tells you.
Yeah, and it tells me that undocumented immigrants commit less crime than citizens.
Okay, good. So then that's the reason that we should support illegal immigrants, and that we should not do anything about it.
That's one of the reasons.
We should let them stay here because they lower crime.
That's what we do. If you don't fucking like it, too fucking bad. I want people like Mimi, right? That's who I want. I don't want the fucking scum of the earth coming into our country and unaliving its citizens, especially children. So I don't give a fuck if it's just one of them. That's one too many for me.
Forgive me for being presumptuous, but I would say that Mimi probably thinks that you're closer to the scum of the earth.
Yeah, well, you know what? I don't give a fuck about what you think of me. I'm not here to be your friend. So I'm just telling you. I agree with that. I agree that we need to change some laws for people like Mimi.
James, it's not what you... James, you said, and that's what we do. and I was here crying and screaming, and I was trying to tell you, this is not what are you doing. It is not.
Change the
So when you
laws.
change the law, then you can have a right to say that's what we do by law. Now, before you change that law and you're telling that what you're doing, you are disgusting. And that's why I'm here.
Disgusting? That's fine.
Yes.
I'm an
Because
American.
you
I am
pretend.
American.
Wait.
I was born here, right? I
Why
am
is born
legally
disgusting?
here. I pay my taxes, right?
You women.
I abide the laws of the land. I do not commit crimes.
Nobody
I do not hurt
cares.
people. So one person that comes into this country and does so, I want them the fuck out of here. So we have laws, and it's too fucking bad that your feelings are hurt. I'm sorry.
My feelings are hurt because you don't follow the law, what you're so proud of.
Yeah.
You don't follow the law.
What law
That hurts a lot of...
Wait, you voted for a PDF file and then you're up
See?
here bitching about people following the law.
You're a
Like,
loony
you've got all the
for saying
originals.
that.
You've got all the
chill
originals.
out. You're gonna
because-
pop a blood vessel. You need to chill. You're gonna get an
Can I ask you this?
aneurysm.
Can I ask you
Orange
this?
man
Would you?
bet,
Is it worth
orange
it to
man.
have? Is it worth it to have 100 Mimis if that means that one of them commits a crime? Is it? Is
She
it still
came
worth it,
here
or
on a
do they all need
temporary
to leave?
visa. She should
I
be
know,
able
I
to
know.
have the second step. That's what I feel. They should change the law for people like Mimi who are fleeing a fucking war. That is it.
James,
If you come here over my border, right, illegally, and commit crimes in my fucking country, I want you out. If you cross that border illegally, it is a fucking crime.
Border.
It's that
Border.
simple.
You don't even
Fuck
seem like
your
you're from
feelings.
here.
Jason. So,
Crashing out.
Jason, I would wonder, all right, if you commit a crime in this country and you're going to hold them accountable, do we do that universally?
People who commit crimes should go to jail. Legally here, an American citizen, blah, blah, blah. But if you come here from a third world country and you unalive a child or you unalive anyone or steal and loot and scam, yes, you should be
All right,
removed
Jason,
from my country.
Then you and I should have a conversation because I think you're absolutely correct. People should not get away with those crimes. If they were removed from the country, one, they can't be held accountable for the crimes that they had commit in this country, so that's an issue, one. But anyways, beyond that, we should talk to our legislators because under the Constitution, anyone that sets foot on the soil does have due process.
Well, yes, it is my border. It is your border. It is Nate the Great's.
Jason,
It is Salty's.
Jason, I have a quick question. I never interrupt people, and I wouldn't interrupt you, like, just for the sake of interrupting. No. Oh, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. Thank you. I appreciate that. I want to have a conversation. Do you believe that every right afforded under every American individual who is naturalized, who is born here, who has been here for fucking ever, do you think that somebody who sets foot on this land is subject to the same rights? It's a real thinker.
So I'm just sitting there. I'm thinking, what is she asking me? If you were born
Oh my
here,
God.
you are a fucking citizen of the United States. Correct?
No, I'm not. Hold on, I'm sorry, I'm chewing. And it's gonna piss Mojo off. Okay. Listen, Born. If somebody who is on United States soil
Mm-hmm.
and they commit a crime,
Illegally or legally?
they're just here.
Well, that I don't understand your question.
Okay.
So
Do you think that they're subject? Do you think that they're subject to the same law that the United States citizens are?
No. You don't
See,
have the right.
you
You're
would
not.
say
You're
that.
not a citizen of the United States.
See,
There's a process to get you out.
would say that,
right?
but the Constitution would say differently. Do you want me to cite that where that is in the Constitution?
Yeah, please do.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
There's a process. We'll argue that.
How do you not know about your own country's constitution, bro?
Who the fuck is talking to you? So tell me
I'm just
where it
saying,
says
you're
in the
making these
Constitution
claims.
that you can legally invade our country. What is it? You can come over my borders or over our border
I would like to
illegally.
say, before I was
what affords you
interrupted,
any rights?
I would like
it
to
might be the
say,
fifth.
Born,
I'm just gonna.
respectfully, increase your chill just a little bit, okay?
I'm sorry.
please, all I hear you yelling is border this and border that.
Listen, because the fact
Hold
is
on.
that is a
wanna
fact
I want to ask
and
a
nothing
question.
more.
All right, I want to ask a question. So, Brendan, under the Constitution, I'm sorry, Donovan, under the Constitution, do you believe that there's something in the Constitution that says that anyone on U.S. soil is subject to due process?
Well, I know what you're doing here. It's clever.
It is clever.
You're attempting to conflate criminal law with immigration law.
Am I?
Yeah, you are.
Am I? Or where
Nice
under?
try.
And Lauren, you didn't even know it was in the
And
Constitution.
in
Be
just
so for real.
fucking yeah. And if you don't know the Constitution, you can just say you don't know the Constitution.
I understand the due process.
I don't think you're
Right?
from this
I
country,
understand
born.
due process.
If you don't know your own constitution, I think you're
Shut
not
the
from this
fuck up.
country,
I'm not
and I call
talking to you.
bullshit.
No,
I'm
you're
talking to
not allowed to
CS.
say that. You're not allowed to say that. Born, this is your one fucking warning. Oh fuck! Somebody already took him out. You cannot say
Born,
that.
Well, that
I
was
did
easy.
that. Born, I did
Hypocrite.
that. That's not easy. Please don't do that.
Yep.
Born, I
Take a
did that.
fucking huge lap, dude.
Yeah, I do need you to take a lap. You don't get to tell people to shut the fuck up on my panel.
I do want to say that I did make a point that I was halfway joking and halfway trolling, but I was serious. That if you're up here saying that the reason we don't like immigrants is they don't assimilate, they don't know our culture, they don't know our constitution, whilst not knowing the constitution is wild work. Get your brain checked, bro.
Especially when, if anything, they are assimilating since you voted for a felon to be our president. If anything, you know.
Yeah, I voted for a felon.
You should be
yeah.
excited when they commit crimes, right?
All right. Time out. I did bring Born back up. Born, you can't tell anyone to shut the fuck up. That is a general.
Well, you know, she always chimes in and it's always trolling, like she says, or it's just to fucking poke the bear. I already gave you fair warning. Don't poke the fucking bear.
Are you fucking talking to me?
I'm not talking
No,
to you.
he's talking to
You
me.
saying you're the bear?
He's talking to me. He's talking, and he thinks
You
he's
wish.
there. I was kind of trolling, Born. I apologize.
Yeah,
that
no
I
kidding.
laugh
And I
say
apologize
stuff.
for telling you
But
to
I
shut the
was.
fuck up.
I don't care about that. These online spaces, I take nothing personally. But I was also sort of serious. That you have been up here saying the issue with immigrants is they don't assimilate, they do crimes, they don't know our culture, and yet you also don't know your own culture because you don't know your own constitution.
Well, why don't you?
So it's just
why don't you
wild
quote
work.
the amendment?
Yeah, show me. Prove to me.
That talks about immigration.
The fifth, and the 14th.
Okay, and where in the fifth? What does it say?
What the fuck are you guys talking about? Like you
The
guys
14th
have
Amendment was written for Civil War, post-Civil War times.
Yeah, it was.
And if you want to get into,
and if we want to even continue further, do you want to know why the 13th was written into law? Because after slavery was abolished and they needed people to work on the fields, and then the 13th was abolishing people who had to be held on those fields because they took prison for slavery. Yeah, look up the 13th Amendment,
yeah, we
dude.
need people
I'm sorry
to
you
pick
don't
our
know it.
fruit.
Yeah,
Who's going to pick our fruit?
Well, legally, it was
There's an interesting correlation there
You
between
should pick
slavery
your own
and
fucking
illegal
fruit.
immigrants.
You should, you want to know what? You should
exploited
pick your, oh
by
my
big business.
fucking God.
And
Yeah,
that's
it's
the
true.
reason the left wants
This is
illegal
your panel.
immigration
You built this
for
shit.
votes and cheap labor.
Dude, why do you think the
give me
5th, the
some reasons
14th?
other than lowering the crime rate and or contributing to tax revenue. What are the reasons for bringing illegals here or immigrants in general?
Okay, so can you explain?
They're chill as fuck.
Can you
Oh,
explain
God.
to me, since we're going through this? Can you explain to me the Fifth Amendment and how it was
The right to
part of-
silence.
Yeah. Oh wait, I'm sorry. What?
The right to. The Fifth Amendment is the right right to silence. It guarantees and it protects individuals from government.
Okay, thank you for watching Law and Order,
I
but
think all of them do
talk
that.
about what CS means when she talks about the Fifth Amendment, not Law and Order.
What do you mean, civil liberties?
We can talk about it. We can talk about
Liberty?
this is so sad that I have to explain this, but if we have to explain this to you.
Well, why don't you just say what you're going to say? If you're trying to
I will.
Can I plead the fifth on that?
So, exactly. So it speaks to like having a grand jury. So you don't have to be
It's
held
called due
to like
process, is what you're trying to say.
No. It's so much more than this. Hold on, give it a minute. So it doesn't. There's so many points to the fifth, which I love because the fifth is probably one of my favorites. Like it's one of my favorites to study because
Only for
there's
the
so much
American
that's
citizens.
encompassed.
That's what I understand.
No, it's not. No, it's not. But anyways, I'm going to say that. One, you're entitled to a grand jury. There's also in that clause is double jeopardy. So if you've been convicted of a crime or had not been convicted of said crime and you've been tried, you have no ability to be tried again. So again, within the fifth is you can plead the fifth with this self-incrimination. So you don't have to say that you're guilty of XYZ.
Well, that's good. What are you an immigration lawyer?
I'm not. I'm just fucking getting warmed up.
Okay,
Under
good.
the fifth.
So explain to me the difference between the U.S. and other countries in regard to how illegal entry is dealt with.
Yeah,
here it's lollipops and sunshine.
We weren't talking about that part of
other countries. It's imprisonment.
Do you want to talk about that part? Do you want to take a shortcut?
USC 1325.
Are you trying to take like a fucking slide?
Can result in prison time.
Are you trying to take the slide like down like that, like oopsie slides?
No, it's like why are you here in this country
passing through?
Why are you here in this country?
You don't know the Constitution.
Pointing out
Bam,
the legal rights of illegal immigrants.
Where does it say in the Constitution, right?
And why is
you
our
can come over
government
our
doing
fucking borders, and I don't see anything in the Fifth Amendment.
You don't
that
even
tells
know
me-
the Constitution.
Listen,
What are you
shut the
talking about?
You're really
You
irritating.
recovered at the very end there.
Jesus.
You in the
process.
corner.
Anyways,
I already explained that due process.
You're not qualified.
We just
Not qualified.
covered the fifth.
She's
we
a
didn't
parrot.
cover the 14th.
And I'm out of
We
here.
didn't cover the
Good job. Good job, Bourne.
Okay.
You got my
I'm
phone.
so sorry. I'm so sorry,
Yes, sir.
Nate. Nate, are you not hearing me?
I'm leaving.
Yeah, Nate's not very good at
Goodbye.
this.
He's crying.
Good fucking
Walk away with your
bye.
tail between your legs.
Dude, no one needs you here. Anyways, what we were talking
Here I
about is
am,
like
alone again.
Donovan's still here.
I know Donovan's just like laid back. He ain't nothing like me, and I understand. I get a little heated, but you know
And
what?
I can understand why he doesn't want to be associated. That makes sense to me. I mean,
But yeah, whatever. I wouldn't want to be it says I love anal. How the fuck can I take you seriously?
What? That was
The
good.
fuck out of here.
He's got a
You gotta
point.
change it, dude.
I mean, it was done intentionally. Just
Yeah, I get it, but
Oh,
what
okay.
the fuck, guy? Let's keep it classy here.
Okay, Jason Bourne. What the fuck? I still haven't heard a response though against my argument against you about the math. I don't know if you understood it completely.
Restate.
Well, it reduces crime, number one, and number two, it increases revenue for our country. What else? What more do you need than from illegal immigrants?
You hear illegally. What fucking part of that doesn't sink into your liberal, thick fucking skull?
Probably the part where you don't know the Constitution.
You could just as easily,
Of your own
Not
country.
fucking business. I'm not talking to you.
So again, if we give them mass amnesty, then they wouldn't be illegal anymore, right?
Yeah, well, if you're doing it like Mimi wants to do it, right? And you're not giving them that option, I think that's unfair.
But even more, I will tell you. You say, "Oh, you say,
Are you a criminal? Are you a criminal, Mimi?
Yes, I
Then I'm not talking about you.
Yeah, yes.
Then I'm not talking about you. So don't be so
yes,
fucking
yes.
sensitive.
I eat 3 Russians today in the morning and 5 in the lunch. So I am. So what the stupid question it is? So you're saying like if they illegal here, so why this administration making people who legal here, they making them illegal? So also my second question to you, because like Ukrainians right now.
And I already answered it. They're not giving you that option, and I think it's unfair. Change the fucking laws. It's that simple. I'm not coming after you, Mimi. If I was an ICE agent, I wouldn't come after Mimi. I would be going after the fucking criminals like Donald J. Trump promised me.
Exactly. So
Okay.
that's why I have a problems with you, because
you can have your problem with me. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sleep good tonight knowing that he's getting the fucking illegal criminals out of this country.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I have problem, because he promised.
You shouldn't have a problem with that if you want to be an
Let her finish. Let her finish.
No. I'll show video. Oh, hold on one second. I'll show video from where Bourne claims to be from, in Worcester, where they're pulling babies out of mothers' hands. Their children are being ripped away from ICE, and the entire community is trying to fight for them to get their their parents to hold on. Yeah, you've seen it, right?
All right, not good optics.
All right. So how did that feel?
I felt pain. I get it. You think I'm just like this soulless, evil man?
Bourne,
no,
that's how you sound.
Hold on one second, Mimi. You know I like you, Bourne. You know you and I are from like a similar area, and like there's like a kindredship that happens when a kinship. Sorry, whatever.
This is exactly Bourne, like because I feel the same. Like it's so much.
Here's what you interrupted.
That's why I say, guys, and let's just. I'm going to say it again for all your liberal ears to hear. Change the fucking laws. That's all.
They even know the law. They have to explain it to you.
Bourne.
To be fair, Bourne, they had to explain the law to you. You didn't even know the law.
The law is that you cross our border, right?
Bourne,
illegally, you get deported. What part of the Constitution protects you besides the due process of the Fifth Amendment? Where in the 14th Amendment? Where in the 14th Amendment says you can invade our country?
Bourne, what it says is whether you are legal or not, and here's what the Constitution says.
You get
whether
due process.
Here, hold on. It's listen. Yes, 100%. But
more. So why are you telling me I don't understand the Constitution?
Hold on. No, you're not hearing me. Can you hang on one second? So whether you are here or not legally, you are bound to the laws of the United States. So you will not be subject to outside laws. You will not be subject to anything else other than what has happened to you within the United States. So you can have all of the rights and privileges of the Constitution granted to you because you are in the United States. Whether you want to fight that or not, in a different sort of capacity, sure, do that. Do that with your legislation, but this is how it stands right now.
I know, Bourne, but like what I would like to ask.
So you're telling me anybody can walk into this country and you can't, and the Constitution is protecting them from being deported.
Correct. Correct. Do you want me to bring? Do you want me to bring that up for you? Do you want me to bring that law up for you?
So is it immigration law or is it? Because I'm not seeing that. I understand what you're saying. I'm telling you, it's due process.
I think it's under.
You got to go through the process. You have to go before a judge.
I think it's under the 13th.
You have to go before a judge.
I'm telling you, and I'm not going to waste my fucking breath.
Okay,
dude,
whatever.
it's fucking. It's
the 5th or the 14th Amendment that you're talking about with due process. Equal protection under the law.
Not even due process.
Right.
Nothing more. Protection under the law.
No, there's more. There's more. There is. Hold on one second. Mojo, I might get dropped. Could you please bring me back up? I would love
the jurisdiction thereof.
Dude, I would love
Are you
I would
talking
love
about?
to.
Are you
Go
talking
ahead.
about subject to the jurisdiction thereof?
And what is jurisdiction? What's the
Maybe.
definition of
Wait, hold on.
jurisdiction?
Hold on. I'm asking her a question.
Maybe, but I don't think so. No, it's under one of the amendments. Just
No.
if you could please allow me to look it up. I'll come back and I'll pee in the litter box. If you could just give me a minute.
Yeah, I don't know what she's talking about.
Can I weigh in?
Yeah, please do, because I'm not fucking understanding you people.
My biggest problem.
We know, buddy.
Is,
We know.
Yeah, whatever. I'm not talking to you.
B, just stop.
My biggest problem.
Stop triggering him. It's so easy to trigger him.
Well, no, because you guys think you could just do whatever the fuck you want, and you can't. We have laws. And I'm sorry. It hurts your fucking feelings. I'm sorry.
My biggest problem is that you actively support ICE and how they're doing things and the way they're doing things. You stated that before, right? So I gave you the statistics on combat veterans that were being illegally arrested, held, detained, and pushed through processes. However,
I gave a lot.
Wait.
70% of people detained by ICE have no criminal record. 21% have minor traffic offenses or immigration offenses. Only 5% of the people detained by ICE have actual criminal offenses or awaiting hearings or actual convictions. Right now, there are 170 U.S. citizens that are going through the trial process, 20 of which were held for longer than 24 hours without being allowed to contact an attorney or basically anything, which is, that's the problem. That ICE is allowed to do whatever the hell they want and you are supporting it. Every president before this dude has supported ICE as long as they, worked within their rules. This president ran on mass deportations without any guardrails, and that is the main issue. Nobody is complaining if a violent criminal is being deported. Nobody. What we are complaining about is that they have no guardrails. They do whatever the hell they want. They have untrained individuals.
Can you hurry? Can you wrap it up, please?
CS is here, just to let you know, Mojo.
Yeah, same for me. I just little add, and I gave you also so many stories from my part, and you come back every time toward illegals, and it's like broken record from you.
No, because that's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about legal. See, that's the problem you people seem to don't understand.
I understand
is that you
you.
do it legally, but I understand your story. So change the fucking laws. That's what we need to do. If you're really that passionate about it, and you all are that passionate about it, then change the fucking law.
Said a moment ago.
This is ridiculous. Thank you. So, in 1903, the court in the Japanese immigration case reviewed the legality of deporting an alien who had lawfully entered the United States, clarifying an alien who has entered the country has become subject in all respects to its jurisdiction and a part of its population, could not be deported without opportunity to be heard upon the questions involving his rights and remain in the United States. So again, that's one. Hold on, just let me get
those are Supreme Court arguments is what you're bringing up.
Yes, this is the Supreme Court that had. So in 1903, again.
So that doesn't say, and I understand what you're saying.
This is saying an alien who has entered the country and has become subject in all respects to its jurisdiction and a part of its population could not be deported without an opportunity to be heard of its questions involving his rights or rights to remain in the United States.
The due process rights.
Heard by whom?
The
courts, dude. It said
but you can't take that. you can't
just
take
read one
that
sentence
CS and
down.
say it's law, though. You can't.
No, it is fucking
It's an
law.
argument. It's an argument by the Supreme Court, right? Just like we just had another
This is,
argument.
oh my god, I'm gonna fucking crash out, dude.
Wait, hold on. It's not an argument by the Supreme Court. It's a ruling
Right.
by the Supreme Court. That's a huge difference.
I have a question for the blue team. Does ICE consider whether or not an individual crossed the border illegally when they are adjudicating a person's immigration case? One, do they have a right to? And two, do you think that's proper?
They have a right to what?
Do they have a right? And when I say they, I mean Immigration and Customs Enforcement. When they're considering a person's, whether it's a plea for asylum or for standard immigration, do they have the right to, and should they consider whether or not an individual came in the country illegally, especially given the fact that there are millions of people
No, they don't.
asking to come here?
They don't.
No, you don't think that's right?
They don't have the right or capability to do that. No. If you're here within a year, you have the right to ask for seek asylum, to ask for asylum, no matter what.
Correct.
And they don't have the right to question it.
All right. Do you suppose they consider that fact, whether or not they came through a port of entry or snuck into the country?
ICE doesn't. This matters nothing to ICE. ICE does its job whether they came here legally or not.
So, Donovan, I think we need to separate. Are we talking about the agents that are out putting handcuffs on, or are we talking about the other parts of the process, the trials and the paperwork behind it? Because those are two very different portions of ICE.
My position is, what I'm trying to illustrate, and I think is part of Bourne's objection, and most Americans object to this too. If a person is attempting to either seek asylum or to immigrate to the United States permanently, whether or not the individual snuck in across the southern border or the northern border, or came in through a port of entry and announced their intentions, matters. And for you guys to say that doesn't matter,
Donovan,
Is that what she just read?
Donovan, why would you think that? One, and give us you're tired, you're poor, you're hungry, and you were one of those. You disappoint me. You disappoint. You disappoint me. You disappoint me.
Oh, Donovan.
Careful.
Yeah.
Wow.
No. I'm exactly where I need to be. And also, like, this is a fucking, the conversation that you're trying to bring up, it's non-starter. Dude, like, if they did XYZ,
He's got a very good idea.
Your ancestors did the same fucking thing. And so where we are now, because mine did too, I see you. And that's why I like you. That's why I like you too, Gordon.
But we assimilated, right? And my great great
No, you didn't. You don't know the
big-
Constitution.
So, real quick, under federal asylum
catching
law,
myself.
a non-citizen who is physically present in the U.S. or who arrives in the U.S., whether or not at a distinguished or designated port of arrival, may apply for asylum. So what would happen is that they would detain them, they would put them into a removal process, they would consider their illegal entry, and then require them to pass a credible fees or screenings, and then they would oppose asylum if they did not legally qualify. So they still get the due process because that's what that is.
What they do today, they like if you arrive, if it's 2 years, less than 2 years you're in the country, you are under expedited removal. So they catch in people. They see by plate number. If you arrive, they don't care about what documents you have here. If you don't have a green card and the passport American, and you less than 2 years, they catch you first because then they can expedite removal you.
Yes, so within the expedited removal under those circumstances is because you can't get a court case. So if you claim asylum and you try to come here and then you're within 2 years, or it used to be, I think, don't quote me, but 100 miles within the border, but it's now anywhere within the United States. If you're caught and you're here less than 2 years, then you're considered up for expedited removal, which means you get no due process, which is a problem.
Well, you get the due process. What do you mean you don't get the due process? The order of the order was directed by. Hold on, no, wait. The order of. If there's an order for deportation, that is signed by a judge, correct?
No, you don't even see judge.
Mimi, hold on one second. Born and I were going to argue this because Born has a misunderstanding of immigration law in the United States. So, Born, your question directly is that you think if people are found here, I'm sorry, you see
no, no. I don't have. I'm not understanding. If there's an order of deportation, an order, right?
Mm-hmm.
A court order to remove you from our country, it is signed by a judge.
Does it mean that you see in judge?
Hold on, Mimi. Yes, and Born. Yes,
an ICE agent just can't come in and say,
and Born. Yes,
you're deported.
Born. Yes, that is.
No.
Yes, that's
False.
the actual. That is what you would be subjected to for sure.
But there's a major
what we're
caveat
talking
here.
about. What we're talking about in a lot of cases where we're seeing expedited removals, like they don't fall within what the current circumstance is or the current law falls within. And that's the issue.
And within that law, if the person says they want asylum or expresses a fear of persecution, torture, or returning home, the officer is not supposed to remove them immediately, and they must be referred to for a credible fear interview with an asylum officer, so they don't get expedited removal.
Yep.
Alrighty then.
So, Born, so if, let's just say, for any unforeseen circumstances, you needed to come over the border, or any border, right? Like, let's say something crazy happens in the United States, and you need to go to the Canadian border.
Last place I'm going, but yeah, okay. I'll roll with that.
Wherever you think you should go, if something bad happens.
Point of entry. I'm not just gonna fucking sneak over the border.
Okay.
And say, hey, I'm in Canada.
Tell me.
I jumped over this rock in the middle of nowhere in New York.
All right, Born. Then tell me, what do you think the legal port of entries would be for asylum?
Any point of entry. I mean, not jumping over a fucking fence or digging a tunnel. Point of entry.
Do you think like, hey, I'm fucking struggling and I have to like escape through one particular path through this country who is particularly like harming me, and I have to walk through that is going to be the place where like I feel like I'm safe, and I'm gonna be like, hey, touch base, like green flag, I'm planting my flag here, and it's okay.
You can't do that. I don't give a fuck about what's going on behind me. If I'm going into a country and they don't know I'm there and I just sneak in, that means I'm illegally entering that country, regardless.
Okay. So let's
by
talk
that country's laws, such as Poland, right? We'll just use Poland. Let's see you try that over there, right?
Poland.
Yeah, Poland.
Can we use Mexico?
Even Mexico, they'll arrest you.
Let's use Mexico. Let's do that one.
To a very unpleasant Mexican jail, and where it's hot and the water sucks. Yeah.
I thought Cancun was a nice place.
Well, I'm talking about a Mexican jail.
Hold on, I will tell you about. I will tell you about. I'm sorry, Born. So your turn, then my turn. So if you want 30 seconds more, I will wait, then I'll go my turn.
I was just answering my buddy.
30 seconds more, and then I'll go my turn. You go, and I'll go my turn.
Like I was saying, I entered the country illegally. Therefore, I should be subjected to those countries' laws, what that country's laws are. So if you did that, I don't know, I guess you can get away with it in the UK, right? And Germany, France. But if I were to go to Poland,
you're over the 30 seconds.
My ass will get beat and I'd be in the clink.
Okay. All
That
right,
was
so
12
thank you. So thank you for referencing the clink. I understand what you're saying. So, do you know how much crime in Mexico is involved? And we're gonna do short form here. So we're gonna do like 15 seconds, 15 seconds. If you want to go beyond that, like let me know. Give me consent right now. Do you want to or not?
Whatever. Let's continue.
All right, fine. 15 seconds. So, do you know what percentage of violent crimes are committed by guns in Mexico?
I missed that. I was laughing inside. What did you say?
Yeah, I'll ask it again. And maybe you should pay attention. I know the men's short-term attention span is going to be short. But how much violent crime are committed by guns in Mexico?
Oh, God. I don't know. I don't fucking live there. But I know there are cartels down there. I know there are
There's one. There's one second. Go on me. That's gonna have this conversation. It's me and Bourne.
Alright, shit. Y'all been having this boring ass conversation for like 30 minutes now. Damn.
Dude, we did it for 2 seconds. He can't answer one.
Nobody care about how much gun violence is in Mexico. Like, why would we care? These people are escaping there.
Yeah, you want to know why it's important? It is fucking important, and I'm getting to a fucking point. So either if Jason, hold, I'm sorry, Gormy. If Jason wants to concede and say like, "Hey, Gormy, answer my questions for me," please sit in my
just
chair.
like, get to your point.
He can
you
do
have
that.
to like prosecute a case just to prove one point. Like, it's insane. Because you have no point is really what the problem is.
What do you think I'm trying to tell you is then by asking the fact that like how much violent crime are committed by drugs?
We know. Well, that's the problem. Why are these people coming here and just escaping? Why don't they fix their own country? Why do we have to kill unalive cartel members? Like, that's a terrible analogy.
You didn't get to point number 2, which I was trying to make, to tell you the guns that are contributing to all of the crime, to 97.67% of the crime in Mexico, of violent crime and unalivement, the guns are from fucking America. Yeah, thank you, Bourne. Thank you for getting ahead of that for me. You know that. Then why the fuck aren't we talking about it?
Why and actually,
they know good American quality
why is
guns.
that relevant?
I mean, if you're going to have a gunfight, you want to have an American gun, right? I would.
Just to clear something up real quick.
Timu or fucking China.
Because their country doesn't do it like we do. We're just fucking, hey, gun, yes, gun, let's go, gun. And then we pass them off and we sell them illegally, or cartels sell them or buy them illegally. And this is the issue. So if you want to talk about crime in Mexico, you have to talk about the way they get their fucking pupils to do illegal shit.
And speaking of Mexico, to correct some misinformation out there, unauthorized entry can lead to deportation and a re-entry ban, but irregular immigration status itself is not a crime under Mexican migration law.
Could I add something, please? Just real quick, going back to the U.S. and asylum. I don't know which person it was that said it. If you come in here illegally, you should go. If you step foot into the country, you have 364 days to claim asylum. That's just one of the different ways to come into the country.
Point of entry, right?
Not just
no,
a point
you can't
of
jump
entry.
a fucking fence. You can't
Yes,
jump
sir,
a
you can.
fence. No, you can't. Bullshit.
You can't do that. You can't do that.
Show me where it says
Bullshit.
you can't.
Bullshit. It says.
Show me where it says where you can.
Show me where it says
You
that.
can't
Show me where it
dig a
says you
fucking
can.
tunnel
Just
or
hop a
jump
fence
a
anywhere you
fucking
want.
fence.
You just go and do
Children, wait a minute. The U.S.
If you-
government does give considerations to individuals that are fleeing communist regimes, like with Cuba. This is one of the reasons that so many Cubans got amnesty from Reagan, because the U.S. government recognized that these people are fleeing a totalitarian regime. So yes, sometimes they do give deference to individuals who come in illegally, similar to how they came in on the boats. However, to say that the U.S. government, and the State Department specifically, and ICE, does not consider whether or not a person came in through a port of entry or snuck in, to say that they don't consider that is kind of nuts.
They don't. I'm telling you from
They
immigrants
don't.
communities, they fucking don't. I
They
can
don't.
give you a phone number of people who are legal. They don't even not political asylum. Ukrainians who
Yeah,
are
let's take that
united
phone
for
number.
Ukraine. And they
Mimi,
fucking
I'll take the number
detention.
down of the illegals.
If I could
Let me get all them, and
answer
I'm
it.
gonna call ICE on them.
So to be eligible for asylum in the U.S., you must be physically present in the U.S. or at a port of entry, regardless of your legal immigration status.
You could jump a fucking fence and just come in here and think you can just fucking you have all the rights of a citizen. Bullshit.
It's not
You
bullshit.
come to a point. You
It's
come to a
not.
point of
Look,
entry. That's one thing. You
no,
jump a
sir.
fucking fence and dig a
No,
tunnel.
sir.
You're out of here.
No, sir. Here's the problem: is that many of you
Get
who
out
are
of here.
no, sir. Here's the problem: is that many of you who want this mass deportation do not even understand the basics about immigration or even the Constitution, and it's
Okay, we
evidenced
don't
by
have
the
to
things. I'm
though.
not done talking. Yes, you do. You
No,
have
we
to.
don't.
Well,
We have
then
to
that's
just
why
vote
you're
for the
wrong.
person, and as a collective, they institute
And
those policies. They do
Let her
that.
finish, please.
and how many cases has the DOJ lost in regards to immigration? 90%.
Okay, so what do you think that's going to change my vote?
Well, it's
That's
wasting
not
your
the
tax
point.
dollars.
What
It's
I
wasting
saw,
your tax
what I saw
dollars.
Nobody
6
will
months
change
ago
your
is ICE on every
sociopathy.
corner, nabbing all the illegals in our area, and ever since then there are no more. There are all ICE is patrolling. They've grabbed everybody. Yes, they have. That's the reality of the situation.
Gormy, you know it's me. CS here.
I don't know who you are.
Gormy. So we're gonna have like a good conversation. I'm not gonna like shame you or anything for not understanding. The parts of the Constitution that we just mentioned, the parts of the Constitution that we said like, hey, like people who entered this country.
Are you an immigration lawyer?
No, I'm not.
Okay, no, thank you then. All right, are any of you immigration
No.
lawyers? Because they go in front of a judge and argue these things, not what you think on the panel, right?
Go on me, but I
That's an
know
appeal to authority.
I know a little bit more about the Constitution than you do, and like I don't know as much as everyone else does. Yeah, so let's one for one. So I'm sorry, I
Let me go get my Bible.
I don't have the lawnmowers that you do. I'm sure they're big and beautiful, but I do want to ask. So again, what?
And I don't
part of
have the big
Constitution-
empty
what-
rooms in an empty
hold
house
on,
like you do all alone.
hold on. Go Army. What part of the Constitution would you specifically think affects slavery and the freedom of slaves?
Probably like 13th or something like that.
And what part of the 13th?
Oh, okay, we're just going to do 21 questions here until you're convinced that Go Army knows something
Oh,
about
no,
the
that
Constitution.
wasn't-
I'm not
that
playing this
wasn't
game.
going to
You want to
be
have a
my
good
answer?
conversation, I'm going to just sit it out since clearly, I don't know if you've been on the Salsa Night CS or something like that, but like, this is a little weird. Like, you're just controlling every
Darn.
conversation, dominating it. Like,
Go Army. That wasn't going to be my answer. However, I would love to understand like what part of the 13th you think specifically. Like I was going to answer the 5th, but carry on, King.
I just find it funny that you believe that only immigrants who are here without proper documentations are the only ones that are being kidnapped and put into concentration camps when that isn't the truth, and they're not all being deported.
Fucking
In fact,
concentration camps.
I'm glad you
Kidnapped,
can't say the word.
Wait,
So
let her finish. Let her finish,
I would,
please.
we're more are being detained than deported, and more money is being spent. And the reality of it is, it's not about deporting anybody. The truth is, it's about for-profit companies making money on people in these camps. That's all.
Yes.
That's what it's about.
Yes,
Not-
and I'm also like, because the way how they do it, they remove those people, they move those people between detentions. Like I know families, I know, like I'm daily on those group chats. I see so many broken families. They cannot find fucking relatives. They move between detentions. because just for one reason they can stay longer in detentions. Everyone stay for for 6 months there. And you it's insanely painful that you are after 1 year when every immigrant, every lawyer screaming of this cruelty, and you sitting here and saying no, it doesn't happen.
All right, we do have to, Born, Donovan, or Go Army. It's your turn, please.
Fucking concentration camps. I can't fucking believe it. Go ahead, Donovan.
Yeah, you should not let them lead you on by the nose. The fact is, folks, and this is a fact, the United States has a very, very generous immigration policy, especially when compared to the rest of the world. And even though we have this very generous immigration policy, people come from every country all over the planet. They want to be Americans. This is the shining, beacon on the hill. This is one of the only, if you move to Ghana, but you will never be Ghanan. You can move to China, but you will never be Chinese. If you move here, you can be an American. But that having been said, we do have the right to determine who comes in here and to object to people who are sneaking in possibly for nefarious purposes simply because you would like to signal your virtue is inappropriate.
All right, Donovan. So when do you think
inappropriate, Donovan? Very great word.
All right, thank you for all of the Republicans that are going to piggyback off each other. Anyway,
it's about time.
Yeah. Anyway, Donovan. So I would ask
all night. Thank God, Donovan actually spoke. Thank you, Donovan.
I didn't realize that I was interrupting a man. I'm so sorry about that. Anyways, as a woman who is interrupting a man, I would wonder, Donovan, so specifically, we're talking about all of the rights within the United States, right? Like women who are allowed to do X, Y, Z, women who are allowed to get ahead based on the fact that they have been allowed bank accounts just in 75. Dude, we haven't been allowed to own property. We've been allowed to get ahead in modern society. You would maybe be marveled by Mrs. Maven teaches typing. Yeah. So that was the 90s, dude. And so what that signified is women can only do X, Y, Z. However, we can look back, and I will cite Ava Lovelace. Ava Lovelace was one of the women who was the modern computer programming mathematics behind everything that we know in technology today. You guys just fucking have a hard time seeing it. Oh, you've never heard of Ada Lovelace?
I've never heard of her. Hold on.
Hold on. All right, Ada Lovelace. Do you know about Cardano?
Like that social media, financial dude?
I don't know.
Or are you talking about
give up and enlighten me?
Do you know about Trump's USD1 versus Cardano?
Oh, you're talking about Bitcoin stuff. No, CS. I'm against Bitcoin 100%. I'm against all that junk stuff.
So you would be against Trump's dinner where he invited a lot of people that could buy their way.
What the fuck just happened?
Hold on. Oh no, this is important. Who would buy their way into lobbying or just buying a plate at the table with Trump's dinner by buying his Trump coin? That's
yeah, because how it works is if you want to pay, it's pay to play. I'm not necessarily being corrupt or changing anything, but if you want to have influence, you want to get in Trump's ear, Trump. If I need my property over here changed or rezoned or something like that, I'm having issues with the local government. That's my issue. There's no better way for me to get into the ear of the president for some kind of change. And if that means me spending $10,000 and the change happens, and it doesn't mean for that, it means for anything, then that's well money spent.
All right,
that's great money.
All right, girlies, you heard it here first. This is fucking crazy.
You should know that in business. That's how things work.
Go Army. That is crazy. Yes, in business. In business, we know how that operates. But you're talking about right now, what happens in government.
And so, Born, when you snore through this, you're listening to somebody. You're listening to somebody that's like talking
Put
about
the fucking
buying
book
money for
down,
the
okay?
fucking White House, dude.
Could
The
I
cryptocurrency. Are you alright?
back to Donovan's thing where
It
you
was the
said,
biggest fucking pivot I've seen on TikTok
Yeah,
all
crypto
day.
kid.
could I
No,
go
no,
back
no,
to,
no, 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 no,
okay.
no, Born.
Donovan was like, y'all were talking
Could
about
I go
something, and
back?
all of a sudden we brought up crypto.
Hold on one second. Born, what are you talking is the biggest pivot?
We
Are
were
we
just
talking about the
talking
crypto
about
dinner?
fucking people jumping over fences, right? And digging tunnels to dinner with Trump for Trump coins. What the fuck?
Yeah, what?
Dude, this was your side that brought that shit up also. They exactly and listen, fucking Cardano. No, Cardano was not
I
part of that
have
dinner.
no
What we were saying
fucking.
was ADA represents Ada Lovelace, which represents the woman who was behind the first computer programming fucking formula. That was the foundation in the 1800s. And then also, now we're seeing Trump dinner and having Trump coin, and you can buy your way into having influence. And I'm so sorry, but I think it was one
Okay.
fish. If you wanted
CS,
to,
I wanted
CS,
to
can
go.
I ask you a question?
Okay.
Do you think in history more people will know that Lovely lady, or will they know the rapper Julio Fulio?
I think between great men who do wonderful things, they'll understand what Ada means. And there's also like a lot of statues that have been based upon Ada Lovelace because again, she was she had calculated all of the mathematics that were the foundation of computer programming. And if you want to look that up, please do. And her name is Ada Lovelace. And again, it's Cardano is the cryptocurrency. The stock ticker name is ADA. That's why I reference it. I don't believe in it. I don't believe you should invest in it. I am not participating
Those are
in
the
it.
people
I
that
am
we
just
want.
saying
We want
this
the
is
best
why it
from
is
all
what
over
it
the
is.
world.
Could I go back to what Donovan said?
Oh boy.
Donovan, you said, quote, it's a fact. You said it's a fact the U.S. has the most generous immigration, end quote. First of all, that is not a fact. That's
I
your
said we have a
opinion.
very
Sir,
generous
that's your,
immigration policy.
sir, please don't interrupt. I've been waiting a long time. That's an opinion, okay? The other thing you said is that people are jumping, you made like some sort of statement that people are jumping over the fence to do nefarious things. It's already been said by the government that approximately 60-70% of those detained are have no nefarious crimes on their record, right?
Or the country they're fleeing from, because a lot of the cases
Excuse me?
of deportation are used that they committed crimes in their own countries and
No,
they
zero.
had warrants.
No,
Don't
sir,
tell me
zero
zero.
crimes.
That's bullshit.
Sir, per the government, our own government, the current MAGA regime, about 60 to
MAGA
70%
regime.
have zero crimes.
Just a little bit biased.
Zero.
A
little bit
Do not-
hatred.
They're throwing them in
I don't like
sea
fascism.
camps, concentration camps.
I'm curious, are
Can you
you
guys
hearing the
be,
words
like,
coming out of my
serious?
mouth?
Yeah.
I hear the
Can you
words
guys
coming out
just
of your
be
mouth, and I
serious?
don't agree with them. So
Or you
fair.
can, or
Well,
you can say that,
I-
or you can
I
say
under-
that, but don't be rude.
I understand you don't like facts. Those are the
Well,
data.
CS, she's saying crazy stuff.
Sir,
Like, she's
I'm not
asking for it,
actually.
kinda.
When you come out with fucking
No, sir.
regime,
Can you let her
when you
finish? She's
talk
been
to
trying
my
to talk
about,
for the last 2 minutes.
listen,
Let
you
her
because
finish.
you're
How
with
about this?
her,
How about
Yeah,
this?
you
How
you
about
think
this?
that we are
Everyone,
under a regime,
listen,
which is fucking wild to me.
Yes.
all right, cool for fucking you. I'm gonna get in trouble, and I don't want to be fucking in trouble right now. This is beyond me. So we're gonna give 30 seconds to the last person who was talking, and then we are going to let One Fish go for a good fucking 60 because she deserves it.
She was interrupted.
Yeah, that's what I'm
was
saying.
talking.
She deserves.
You talk-
She
she just
deserves
said
the
60
floor
seconds, yeah.
for a long time. So now,
Let's hear it.
Six-
Let her go. Let her go.
Yep. Go ahead.
Let it rip. I'm gonna make some popcorn.
I gotta take a pee break. Yep.
It's okay. I just, I'm just trying to give out, factual information as opposed to opinions, and I think they don't like that they're being told some information. That's all, I just wanted to.
It's not your fault. It's not your fault, One Fish. I think I did. Again, like, to not know the law of your own land, but make these claims upon that the reason that these people, quote unquote, can't come over here is because they don't know the law is just, I still can't believe that's being said.
How's that?
No.
I'll go one better.
Uttering it.
I don't want them here. I
Well,
don't want fucking border jumpers
I
here.
thought you said that it was just people who commit crimes.
Jason?
Fish said Donovan.
Jason.
Listen, Fish accused Donovan of just being all opinionated, and then literally said her opinionated and said,
Correct.
"Well, I don't understand why they're not listening to just the facts. These are facts."
No, sir, that's not what I said.
That's a crazy problem with
sir.
Democrats these days.
Listen,
No,
listen
sir.
to
No,
the
ma'am.
sentence.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
Listen
no, ma'am.
to the sentence. He said it's a fact the U.S. has the most generous immigration system. That's not a fact. That's an opinion.
Except
Now,
that's not
I
what
didn't say. Yes, it is. I didn't
that's
say.
not what he said. That's not.
Yes, it is. I didn't say that
It's not
it's
a
a
fact.
fact.
That's
It's
not
a
fact.
MAGA
That's an opinion.
regime. That is my opinion. I can call it what I want, but it is not a fact that the U.S. has the most generous immigration.
I said we have a very
No.
generous immigration system.
And that's not a fact.
Especially
You
compared
said
to other
it's a
countries.
fact. Okay,
Hold
so
on,
I'm going to
hold
finish
on,
now.
hold on 1 second. If anyone, listen, I don't know where the fuck Mojo is. He could be here, he could be whatever. I'm in charge of this panel.
here.
If anyone, alright, cool, but nobody fucking mute anybody unless we need to spam mute somebody. So please stop, let people talk, let people have the back and forth, and if it's disruptive, then we will intervene. But please stop, spam muting anyone. Thank you.
Chat.
We don't do that on this panel. So please.
Our immigration system is not very generous. When TPS has been stripped away from over 1 million people, when asylum is being taken away, when the Supreme Court is debating whether birthright citizenship should be taken away. This is not a very generous system.
Is that a fact?
It's a fact, according to her.
Family
Is it a fact that the
reunification.
Supreme Court took away TPS from over 1 million people? Yes.
And
What if I
that's
went
just
their
like
right
to
to
go.
do. That is the Supreme Court of these United States. I'm going to read something here for you. This is from Foster
Did you not
Global.
understand that?
The U.S. places a heavy emphasis on family ties, with family-sponsored visas accounting for the vast majority, roughly 58%, of legal permanent residencies. The U.S. definition of qualifying family members is often wider than that of many other countries, though per-country caps create massive backlogs.
That doesn't make it
The United
generous.
States,
Great.
no, it's very generous, actually. Listen, here's one of the other problems that we have here, is that the blue team tends to paint this picture that the United States is this horribly racist, fascist country that no one should ever come to. You know who doesn't believe you? Immigrants, because they come here by the millions every fucking year.
Well, that's because
you explain that?
that's because the United States basically drops bombs in the countries people come from. They fund coups and they fucking meddle with these countries. That's why they come
If that
here.
was true, why would they come here? Are they coming here for revenge, or are they coming here for a
Because
better life?
you're more
Which
safe.
is
You're
it?
more safer. You're safer within the imperial core instead of outside of it in a country that the United States is targeting.
Brendan, I have a different point of view. And I appreciate, I think, One Fish and I think Ibanez. I agree with you guys. I have a different point of view, and I think that people want to come here, and I encourage them to come here because, the way that they're being treated in their country, under the payment plans, if you will, that I'm aware of. Come over here, dude. It's gonna be better. At the same time, I don't understand why you think that we're making any sort of shortcoming upon America. I am
someone who identifies as a liberal, I want the Constitution to stand. I think it's a beautiful thing. I think law is a beautiful thing. I've always wanted to, as a little girl, like be a lawyer and like fight constitutional law, whether it's on the right or wrong side. But like, this is the fucking thing, dude. You're telling people that our system is not well enough for them to get over here. Where I'm telling them, like, hey, come on over, we'll figure it out as we go. But Trump is a dipshit, douchebag, asshole.
Thought this was going to be different.
Well, let's also include people. Let's also include
Never heard that opinion
that.
before.
Okay, I'll try again. Let's
wait.
also.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
No, it's
Winfish.
okay.
No, it's just that I wanted for a very long time, so I've wanted the fucking Republicans when I was blonde.
Okay.
And then Winfish after that. You have the floor. Jesus Christ.
What happens if I were to move to Mexico? Like, just up and just like, man, I'm just tired of paying bills. Like, I'm going to get my car and I'm going to just drive to Mexico and just take some cash and just live there.
You would be a colonizer.
I'd be a colonizer. So, I'm a colonizer.
No.
Do I get like benefits? Do I get like, can I have a year to claim asylum?
Don't worry about it. I said, don't worry about it.
Do you want me to drop down?
I said, don't worry about it.
No.
Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it.
You got a violation. That's wild.
She needs to clean it up. I mean, I love CS, but you know, a little crazy takes.
But yeah, the difference is the difference is that like the people migrating to like the U.S. are going for like an opportunity because the country's fucked because the United States basically fucked it over. But Gormy going to like Mexico to basically to retire there, you're basically a gentrifier because you'll be a rich person going into an area and basically raising the prices. So that's the difference between immigration.
No, I'll hire a bunch of Mexicans down there.
The U.S.
jobs. So the whole family, I'll put them all to work, bro. Like, give them jobs. I'll create money. I'm giving the economy, bro. Like, they don't have to go to America no more. I'll come to them and bring my
You're
work
a colonizer going to Mexico.
Just do it then. And stop crying about it on TikTok.
So could I? There's two things I just want to bring up. First of all, immigrants don't want to come here because of the pure racism that's happening right now, and MAGA are not afraid to show it. You have Megyn Kelly, saying things like screaming things, and Stephen Miller, who are basically saying that anybody not white hat is dumb and incompetent, right? Yep. And the other thing is that, and the Supreme Court saying if you're brown or black or speak Spanish, you can be detained. But you also are making it sound like immigrants aren't paying into the system, and they pay billions and billions into taxes and into our economy. Are you guys aware of that?
You know what I'm aware of, right? That you should really get some medication, right? To take care of that fucking hate for Trump syndrome.
Honey, right? I don't have hate for Trump.
And you literally have spewed that. You are accusing us of being fascists, right? You're accusing us of being racist because we want. No. That's what she's saying.
Did I say
you?
Anybody?
No, because you're saying
did I say
whoever
you?
voted for this
did I say
regime. Listen, let me speak. Let me speak. I've been sitting here on mute. Let me speak. You are saying anybody who voted for this
Hold on.
regime.
Everyone's gonna get dropped. Both of you. Please, one at a time. I don't think One Fish is wrong. One Fish, if you could give Born just a second to go, we'll give him 30 seconds, and then One Fish.
No, I said what I had to say. That's it.
I want to say something to her. Hold on. One Fish.
No. You do not get to bounce off each other.
Okay, whatever.
There's going to be another liberal that gets to talk, and Gormy, you know this.
I'm a liberal.
Yeah.
She takes it to a whole other level,
One Fish, if you wanted to continue, please go. If not, I'll fucking take
trying to
both of
match
these.
energy.
I'll take
I
both
don't.
of these fucking men to
I
church.
don't take it to
doesn't
another
matter.
level. I just speak about reality. You
Yeah,
cannot
your
deny at
reality
all.
is a
Stop
If you
it.
delusion.
don't like
Stop it,
it,
Born.
if you don't
Stop it,
like
Born.
factual information based on studies, based on evidence of behaviors and things said, and based on Trump, the actual leader of MAGA, then that's on you. That's not on me. But you are actually saying some racist things about Mexicans and about immigrants just on this panel alone. It's
Have
offensive.
I?
Some of
Have
the things that
I?
you are saying.
Have
If you don't
I?
like it, don't behave like it.
Hey, fishhead, have I?
Hey, listen. I have a
Have
whole
I?
fucking.
What did I say that was racist?
Hey. We're gonna time out. We're gonna time out.
No. She called me a fucking
No.
racist.
No, I
So
understand.
therefore,
And
fishhead, tell me what I
Jason,
said that was racist.
Jason, you're going. I cannot scream here, right? You're going to respect me. I'm going to tell you that I will make sure that people don't talk down to you. So, yes, you are not allowed to be called names and such. However, please be respectful. Do not scream. Let's all have a conversation and not like be the way that we are with each other at the moment. Can you just have a conversation?
Yeah, I don't like being called the racist because
No,
I'm not, by
I
definition,
don't think
a
you are.
racist.
I don't think you are. I don't think you are
I
a
don't
racist.
think you are either.
And I don't think you are. So let's move
think you're a
on
good
from
person.
let's move on from that. Let's just move on.
Also enjoy your movies, by the way.
Facts. And go army, don't make me fucking drop you. I swear to fucking God, because you want to know what? It is gonna piss the people that I live with
Can I talk
off
to her?
right now, and I'm not fucking interested in pissing them off. So it's easier for me to let you fucking go.
Hey, what do you guys think of Stephen Miller basically reciting basically plagiarizing Joseph Goebbels on his speech during the Charlie Kirk rally?
That's two liberals in a row, by the way.
They love it. They love it. Ibanez, they love it. That's why it's easier to just troll these people.
Go Army's not wrong.
Pretty fascist.
Go Army, did you want to say something?
Yes, I would like to say something. I'd like to ask Fish a question. Fish, are you white by any chance?
Oh my fucking God.
What's wrong? What?
If Fish wants to answer that, or if Fish wants to,
it's not like bad thing. I'm just asking: is she a white? Is she white?
And how would that change the conversation if I was or wasn't?
Well, I'm just curious. I was just going to ask if because you sound white. So
And I'm not.
And you made a lot of.
I'm actually Mexican.
You're Mexican. Okay. Woo. So are you from Mexico?
Actually, I am. I'm from the part of Mexico that was part of New Mexico. So we were actually originally here before white people came and took our country.
Hold on. Okay. So you're just Mexican then. You're an American citizen. Did you become American citizen at some point?
You really don't understand the history of the country, do you?
It's just like yes or no.
We're on stolen land.
No. They're having a back and forth. Let them talk.
You don't understand the history of the country.
Are you an American? When did you become an American citizen at some point, or you just were born a U.S. citizen like everybody else? New Mexico.
I'm from the part of Mexico that was New Mexico before the U.S. took. Before
So
white
are you
people
an
took
American
it.
citizen?
She's not going to let you.
This is the problem with the Democrats.
Hey, you guys, I'm not intervening, right? Because I know one fish could do it. So when you try to save Gormy, it makes Gormy look weak. So
Go Army does not look weak right now. She can't even answer a basic question. It's crazy.
No, actually,
and it's really hurting the Democrat Party right now. And I'm glad it is right before midterms. People can really see how crazy people are.
Actually, here's the funny part, Gormy, is that first of all, if you knew the history of our country, you would already know the answer to that question. Number one.
Yeah, remember
Number two. The fact that you assume
we won the American-Mexican
I
war
know
as well.
misogynistic,
And they
I know
signed it
you're
over to us. They gave it to us.
I know you're misogynistic. You don't let me talk. Here's the next thing: is that you assume everybody is Democrat if they don't agree with your MAGA propaganda, right? I'm not. I was a Republican. Isn't that funny?
Fucking way.
Fun fact about the Alamo.
Republican and what name only? Hold on, Ibanez. That would be one liberal that just went. Thank you.
Republican in name only isn't a thing.
Yeah, it is a very much a thing. It's the whole
Actually, it
definition
isn't
of
a
a
thing.
rhino. Well,
It's not a
everything
thing.
that you've
All right.
said tonight,
Here's the
regardless
deal.
of an opinion,
Here's the fucking
regardless of
deal.
whatever,
Go Army.
it's
Go
nothing
Army.
has been
Go
on the right
Army.
side
Go
conservative.
Army.
Nothing
Go
has been.
Army. Go Army.
Yes,
Sorry,
yes, yes,
sorry,
yes.
sorry to
Please go,
interrupt your
CS.
thought.
Sorry, go
But
ahead, CS. My bad.
what I want to make sure is that
What
you
you
get
want? What do you want? Yes,
yes.
go ahead.
Here's what I want. I want to make sure that you get your full like 60
I don't need
120 seconds.
I'm a
of
3
full
second
time.
man.
I'm sorry. Okay. Anyways,
It's
we'll
not my
address that
fault
later.
that you guys need 60
We'll
seconds. I
address
need
that.
3
We'll
seconds to get
address
the
that
point
later.
across.
But what I'm trying to tell everybody else on the panel who is talking or who you are is that you get the floor. Is that you are the star of the fucking show for the next 90 seconds, and you have unadulterated fucking ability to talk about whatever you fucking want. And so I'm so sorry that feels threatening to you, but here you go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You fucking do it. And then after 90 seconds, I'm gonna intervene. But go ahead.
Okay, I think at this point I've talked enough. I think Fish can't answer a basic question, so I'd like to hear from some other. I'd like to tag in some of my
I just wanted to
fellow
give.
freedom patriots because she's not going to make. She's a Mexican. She's not going to admit that she came to America, became a citizen. She's not going to admit that, and if she did, kudos to her. I'm proud of her. Whatever, that's awesome. But at some point you got to say, hey, you came from another country, and now you're lecturing all of us about what to do. That's it.
Hey, Gormy, I want to give you a fun fact. The Alamo, I was going to say, the Alamo is actually what Texas was trying to fight to preserve slavery. So yeah, it's not really as glorious as you think.
Thank you. That changed everything.
I also want to say you are very bad at listening to people.
There's 58 people in the room. Oh, sorry, Mojo. Go ahead.
She said she's from New Mexico. New Mexico. Which means she's a fucking
She's
American.
Mexican.
Which means she is Mexican. She's from the area that was Mexico before the United States took it.
You mean fought for it or made a deal?
It doesn't matter.
So she's an American, not Mexican.
You guys are terrible at fucking listening.
You guys now.
Well, yeah.
No, Mojo. I think you're a nice person, Mojo. I get it. You're nice. Like we get it. We're like we love her. Blah blah blah. Yeah, I get it. But realistically, she's an American citizen. She's an American. Was born American.
Hold on. Can I?
But hates America. Go figure.
That's the whole point. That's the whole point. Born that she's like hates white people. Everything is racist. Everything's constant. Trump regime. No. This is wild, bro. This is insane.
We'll address that. Calm down. CS, please go ahead.
Thank you. And Ella wanted to talk to. I'm just gonna say one thing before that. I mean, have you guys really studied American history? Have you studied where a lot of the landmarks came from? Because if you did, that a lot of the places were deals we made with Native Americans, and we said, hey, we're not going to build on your land. And yet the most famous one that we built on their land were the faces of the presidents, and Trump is now trying to put his face on that. So are you guys aware? I'm sorry, Jason, did you say something? Do you know about this?
No, that was just being funny. You said that Trump wants to put his mug on that rock, right? And I said, sweet.
Well,
Those people are supposed to laugh a little.
Do you think it's laughable that we made a deal with that tribe that we wouldn't build on their land whatsoever? That way back when, and I'll give you the dates, the exact times, and then what we did was we took that land back because there was more gold there, and we could get more gold and resources out of that land. And then when we did that, we carved the president's name into
faces.
The mountains, yeah. It's fucking disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
Disgusting. I think it's an accomplishment. It's an amazing feat. That's wow.
Yeah, the engineering involved. Oh my lord! How long did it take? What?
Do you
Couple
think?
of years?
Do you think
3
we should?
years?
Do you think
We're
we
going
should have
down a
done that
rabbit
on
hole.
our own territory, or do you think we should have betrayed?
I'm pretty sure they got their own one down the road or somewhere near there, right? The guy pointing they've been worked on for like 80 years now.
What do you mean? Tell me.
The image of the Indian on a rock. What was the name of it? I forget.
Wait, are the one that I'm literally referring to?
No, you're talking about our president. So I'm talking about there's a rock that they've been carving forever now of a Indian.
Oh my God, are both of you drunk? Like, what the fuck is going on here?
No,
Seriously,
no.
can y'all fight your way out of this paper bag faster, please?
I'm trying to get him to go to a Rushmore, but it is not.
I know Mount Rushmore. I know what that's all about. Yeah.
No, you don't.
But obviously, okay. Because I'm not a fucking bookworm, right? And I didn't sit there and I was out playing on my big wheel, probably building a fort in the woods or something, right? And I didn't know anything about what that rock was actually. Well, actually, this whole country was from Indians, but I mean, Indians were here before us, correct? Yeah. All right.
No,
So we're Mexicans.
Mexicans,
So we're
Indians, what have you.
Well, yes.
So being rude to fishy is really just silly.
Oh, who asked you?
Hold on one
You got
second.
no
But
fucking sense of humor. Back off.
No, Born, because you don't fucking know. So Mexicans from the south, but Asians from
We're on stolen land. Fuck. Oh, God damn it.
No. It is mostly Asians from the west. Like that is where the natives got their culture. It was natives that crossed the Bering Strait over into America. I don't think you know that.
Probably not. CS.
All right. So
Did I say I had my doctorate in fucking history, or I'm a history teacher? No, I didn't.
I'm going to tell you something
This
that
is really
may
boring.
Yeah, it could be boring, but I'm going to tell you something that may be interesting.
It really is.
You're just looking for a fight, Ella. You missed out. You had your opportunity.
No, I'm not looking for a fight. I'm looking for the two of you to fucking figure it out so we can get back to a decent conversation.
Are you talking about me, Ella?
Yeah, she actually is.
This is kind of boring.
All right, Ella.
What do you want to talk about, Ella?
Hold on. No. 1 second. Ella. I'm talking
this
to
is
him
kind of boring.
Yes, it may be boring. It may be boring to you. It may be boring to someone who doesn't understand American culture, that doesn't fucking get it. And I'm trying to tell you.
Okay, listen. If you watched the comments, you would have known by now that people are trying to figure out what the heck the topic actually is. Everybody's lost. Nobody's enjoying themselves. That's why
They're still watching.
You know what I think. You know what I think. What should happen, Ella? Go ahead. You take control.
I'm not trying to take control. I'm trying to move the conversation along.
Yeah, go ahead. Move it along, then.
I didn't even know what the fuck y'all are on about. Jeez.
Then why are you commenting?
Because it's really long-winded and boring and nobody knows what's going on.
Only but you. We're all fucking following.
I'll help you out, Ella. Fish says some very far left radical things, and Bourne and me kind of got triggered, and we responded to him, and CS stepped in, and then now we're debating.
Yeah, so you missed all the juicy stuff, Ella.
Wait, I'm gonna agree. I'm not sure what the conversation is either.
Oh, hey Mojo. Hey, how you doing? I can help you out with that. Fish said some things.
Yeah,
Listen-
I heard what you said already.
Listen how three men or two men. One man is whining for the other one about what I said.
It's called friendship. Women hate when men are friends. They hate it.
Camaraderie.
Yeah, we're just friends over nothing. It's crazy.
Oh no, Ella and I are better friends.
Ella and CS are up there fighting, and Fish is just mad.
But Ella and I are.
Fish is pissed.
That's
We're all
really
fascists
funny.
and racist.
The only reason I even came up was to do a fucking mod announcement, and I've just been waiting for y'all to figure out what you're talking about, and it got boring. My apologies for calling that shit out. Anyways, hi. There are roughly 60 people in the room. If y'all are enjoying this stuff, please do the tappity tap 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 thingamajig and share out the live. I don't know, gift Mojo a little bit, get his gallery full, or gift a panel if you like what they're saying. At the same time, I've been working on stickers for the panel and for the gulag. So if y'all have some great idea of stickers that you would like to see, please send them to me or put the ideas in the sticker suggestion channel in Mojo's Discord. Thank you very much.
And also gift Ella and gift Ella for being an amazing mod and for keeping us all grounded. Thank you, Ella.
Where the fuck are my gifts?
Don't forget our good ops too. Like, make sure that, we keep gifting them so they keep coming around, and
Don't give anything to Go Army.
No.
Can I ask Fish a question? I heard her say something, and I'm kind of curious. I couldn't help but notice, Fish. It sounded at first like you identified as Mexican, and then you said New Mexico. So I just have one question. It's very brief. Do you recognize the legitimacy of the Treaty of Guadalupe Hidalgo?
Oh my gosh. Let me ask you. Is it really important to you?
Yes.
Why?
Well, good question. It speaks to this popular idea that we've been hearing a lot recently about, quote, no one is illegal on stolen land. So if anyone knows about the Spanish-American War, Santa Anna was captured and signed the treaty. And when he went back to Mexico City, they believed that he signed that document under duress. So if you do not believe that the Treaty of Guadalupe Hidalgo was legitimate, then that would support your notion and that of others on the left that this is in fact stolen land. So if what I thought I heard was that you identified as Mexican living in the United States, that's why I asked you the question.
So, first of all, your assumption is that I have said that statement. That's your first assumption. The second one is that it seems like either I can only be American or I can only be Mexican. Is that true?
No, I believe a person can hold dual citizenship.
That's not the question. I didn't say dual citizenship.
You asked if a person can be American and Mexican. The answer is yes.
Okay. So then why can't I say I am Mexican, although I am an American citizen at the same time, without being questioned about whether or not I agree with that treaty?
Well, what I am attempting to do here is understand. I want to understand your motivation.
Why?
I want to understand your perspective. I am not taking the position that one cannot do what you are suggesting.
Okay,
I object to the idea that you say that I am. It simply prompted a very simple question. As a matter of fact, it's so simple, it's a yes or no.
Well, and here's the problem that I have with this, is that I said something, and I have 1, 2, and now you're the third one questioning it. And that just seems silly to me. And that's why I refuse a yes or no. It shouldn't be that difficult.
No, you misunderstand.
No, I don't misunderstand. Let me try again.
All I'm asking you simply is if you recognize the legitimacy of the Treaty of Guadalupe Hidalgo. That's all.
And all I'm saying to you simply is that I can say I'm Mexican American and that I should have had that simply accepted, and yet it was questioned by now 3 people on this panel.
Huh.
Well, but it's based on the stuff you said. Like, it's not
it
just out
doesn't
of
have no
air,
allegiance to America. So
It doesn't matter.
You hate America.
You guys, why the fuck are you guys questioning her on that? Jesus fucking Christ.
She's just like hating on America and loving on Mexico. It's questionable.
I have never said I hated America. Never once have I said that.
Every sentence you've said.
And another thing that I will say is I love the Mexican president. I think she's amazing and she should be fucking valued through everything.
I didn't say I hate America. I said I dislike Trump. I dislike MAGA. I dislike fascism. I dislike the regime. I dislike the concentration camps. Where did that say I hate America? I love our
You said the
Constitution.
word
I love the rule of
fucking
law.
regime.
That's right.
Tells
That doesn't
me
say I hate
nothing.
America.
Where's your allegiance?
Jason,
Are your allegiance to America or?
Jason, you're an older guy. You've heard the term regime used to refer to the presidency and the executive branch
It's
for
not that.
many fucking years.
Oh, of course, I've heard it, and it's bullshit. Because
well, fucking Republicans have done it to Democrats, and Democrats have done it to Republicans.
I've never,
specifically W being called the W regime, the Bush regime. I mean, because he was invading countries. This is not unusual.
And let me help you. Let me help you out. It is because the current administration has violated the Constitution multiple times and the rule of law, without a doubt. There are hundreds of judges, both retired and active, who have called out the entire administration, from the president, the vice president, the cabinet, the DOJ, and more. This is not normal. The presumption of normal is gone. So to say to me that I hate America because I don't love that the current administration is violating everything that is pure American, that's stupidity. I love America and the Constitution, and what's in there right now is violating everything American.
I don't know where's the conversation?
Stupidity. Anyway, let's move on. Let's carry on.
Yes.
She's fucking rattling in my cage, and I don't want to.
That's because I'm right.
No,
you're not right.
fucking wrong.
If you think, I'm not going to argue with you, but if you think this is like out of the normal when it's like been this way for many administrations, it's like, lady, or excuse
like
me,
what? Wait, yeah, don't fucking do that.
Yeah,
wait, like what? What do you mean? What has been like what for many?
Oh, I don't know. Let's talk about Obama and how many people
she like the things she listed off, like the DOJ and all the other bullet points she listed off. It's like, well, these things have been going on under the Obama administration, under the Biden administration, under the first Trump administration.
No.
And if you're just new to politics, like I respect that, but like
Sir,
this
I'm
is like
52. I'm telling you right now, this is not something that's been going on. This is the first time it's ever been this bad.
I trust you, bro.
This is the first time that this has happened this bad. It happened a little bit in the first term for Trump, but this is the worst it's ever been.
Like the
DOJ is really bad. You mean?
There are
what about the Obama administration coming out?
No,
guys, are you guys not letting her talk? Are you just going to talk over her?
I think she's talked a lot, CS, to be fair.
Well, no, but you can go one for one.
It's been like the three of you. Well, it's been like the three of you against.
Well, I'm kind of insulted.
Yes. Wait, stop. It's been the three of you against her and CS. I haven't said much of anything because the conversation was fucking stupid. But, DOJ. What's wrong with the DOJ? What's been wrong with the DOJ?
The DOJ is not independent at all. And the DOJ.
I was asking Go Army. He's
sorry.
Brought it up. Said that previous administrations. What's been wrong with the DOJ?
She's saying like, okay, so her claim is the DOJ is not independent. She thinks that's like not the norm. Like Trump did with the new Trump administration. Like this is outside the norm. She can't believe this.
It is.
You're telling me Biden and Eric Holder and in all the cases like the running the pew-pews down in Mexico or the new Black Panther Party about like voting, the Tea Party stuff. Like, are you kidding me? And then Biden's DOJ, and then you could get into even Trump's DOJ. Like, that's insane, man. It's just like really getting out of like Twilight Zone.
All right, Gormy, you got to say what you got to say, and then let him answer, dude.
You said 90 seconds.
Fast and Furious goes back to Ronald Reagan, running guns over to Mexico to try and figure out where the trail ends and where it starts, and how to try and take out the movement through Mexico. That's been something we've been working on for a long time. So Fast and Furious is nothing. Yeah, you're right. That's nothing unusual. That's something that Republicans and Democrats have done. We have been trying to take out the cartels for quite a long time. without harming Mexico in any way, shape, or form. Eric Holder, what problem do you have with Eric Holder?
Well, I mean, I guess you guys probably got into politics after Obama's first term, but when he came into politics after Bush, he was very just people say the way he governed came from Chicago style politics. And if you know anything about Chicago, it goes back to like the mobs. Yeah, well, I'm getting there. It goes back to like mob kind of control.
That's still not the DOJ. That's still not the DOJ.
Yeah, well, Eric Holder was the DOJ from Chicago. His buddy and the DOJ and obviously went just they were the most corrupt DOJ ever, bro. Like going after Tea Party people, overlooking cases for conservative.
Wait, they didn't go after Tea Party.
You're right.
They went after political organizations. They were using key terms. It just so happened that mostly conservatives were using the key terms that they were looking for.
Yeah, I mean, I got a feeling that no matter what I tell you, that these from the Biden DOJ to Trump's to Obama's,
you're wrong.
You're gonna be like, wrong. Well, this is you're gonna defend it all.
Yeah, because you're wrong.
Okay, I'm wrong then.
Can I tell you that data also shows you're wrong? Just pure numbers, statistics shows that you're wrong. Prior to this current DOJ, prior to this current DOJ, the number of cases won by the DOJ was 90%, and right now it's not. In addition to that, the way that judges trusted the DOJ and interacted with the DOJ, they trusted the DOJ and the prosecutors that came through. For example, grand jury testimony wasn't something that was usually seen by the defendants' lawyers. Wasn't something requested. And now it's being requested left and right because they are seeing major violations by prosecutors in the DOJ in front of the grand jury. Things are just not appropriate and major violations. People are getting the sanctions against them.
Hey,
and the DOJ,
we just have to land it just because I hold them accountable. So I want to do the same, back and forth.
Have you ever heard of a president of the United States of America suing himself and then settling with himself being both sides of the same fucking lawsuit? Has that ever happened before?
Yes.
No, it has not.
Oh, where? No. The appropriate question is where? When?
Well, prove it hasn't.
No.
You would have to prove that it has.
Where? Like we could go far back. We could go way far back to wartime. Like we could go to the 40s in wartime. We could go back like.
Jeez, it's so easy.
Oh, is it? Is it then? It's so easy. Then name it.
Yeah, we're living in a twilight zone. Somebody would really think that like the DOJ is, oh my gosh, Trump got in office this last 4 years. This is like, we've never seen this. This is outside the norm. This is insane.
I gave you a specific example of what Donald Trump is doing different than any other president in history ever since the United States has existed.
I disagreed with that though.
What do you mean you disagreed with that?
You asked me a question and I said no, and you said no, it is. He's the only one.
Well, yeah, so show me another one.
I disagree with you.
So show me another one.
The DOJ has been corrupt under Biden. It's been corrupt under. I would even argue it's been corrupt under Trump.
I'm giving you a specific instance of corruption where this
I would
happened.
argue the DOJ. It's not an instance.
Where Donald Trump is the plaintiff in a case, he sues the federal government. He is also in control of the Department of Justice. So he is both the prosecutor and the defendant in the case. Donald Trump is in control of the prosecution and the defense in a particular case. That has never happened before in America.
He is genius. It's genius.
No, it's against the fucking law.
It's fraud on the court.
What are you going to do? Call the FBI?
Actually, yes, over 100 judges.
Call the FBI. I mean, like maybe they haven't heard one fish in Mojo's opinion yet. That's what's going to change it.
Sir, I'm about to tell you, over 100 judges have already put in an amicus for it. It sounds like just because you don't like the answers. Sir.
Can I get a source on that?
Wait, do you
Rule
know what an
60.
amicus?
Yeah, I could show you a source. Hold on.
Amicus,
Yeah,
please.
do you know what it?
Well,
What
anywho,
an
this racist has got to go to bed.
No, hold on,
Bigot.
Lauren. You can
No,
answer this
wait, no,
too.
I'm gonna go to. No, I
We're
got
gonna
the
get like
bigot
I would
aces.
so here we have Born, we have Donovan, and Gormy. So
Born said
Mojo,
he's
could you
sleeping.
ask the question?
Well, Born said he's sleeping. I don't want to keep him.
Yeah, I want to go to bed. I mean, this is.
No. Go to
It's
bed.
been
Go to
great
bed.
to be called the fucking.
Oh, you know we love you. It's not about that. No one is like being serious on that.
You guys call me a communist all the time.
Well,
If the
you
shoe
are.
fits. If the shoe fits.
No, whatever, fishhead.
There you go, MAGA.
I'm not fucking MAGA. You don't know me, okay?
Hey, Jason. Hey, Jason. I know you. I like you, and I hope you have a good night, and I hope you feel better soon. Thank you.
I feel great. I feel fucking fabulous.
Okay, wonderful.
Have a gag on me. For me, I guess.
Oh my god. No, the comment said if the hood fits. I just thought it was funny.
Ooh, that's a good idea for a sticker.
I didn't. I didn't think it was funny at all.
That is probably a good idea for a sticker. Just so everybody that's left in here knows, you guys know who I am. I do want to have conversations. I don't want to just yell at people. I don't want to troll people. I want to have decent political conversations, and I want people to know what's going on. So obviously Go Army didn't know what case I'm talking about. This is something I'd like to go through with Go Army so that he understands what case I'm talking about, because this has never happened in American history, and it's being perpetrated by Donald Trump right now. Yes, there is a lawsuit. There are plenty of lawsuits. There's a bunch of lawsuits going through the courts to try and stop him from doing this. But he settled with himself. And we can't allow that to happen. The justice system doesn't work if somebody's allowed to do that. So when you say the DOJ is the same under every other president, it's just
He settled with himself. He's a genius. Let's come on, Mojo. Let's
not
be realistic.
genius.
Here.
That's illegal.
Let's put our thinking caps on. We can do it. Let's see if you're no longer the president, and now you're being prosecuted by the DOJ of the current president, who is the opposition, and their people are starting to leak your tax returns.
Go Army.
So you file a lawsuit. Hold on, CS. You file a lawsuit against the government, and then you become the president. You appoint the person that's becoming a part of the DOJ. Yeah, I think it's best to settle with yourself. That's perfectly fine, right?
Go Army. I think.
I'm cooking. I'm in a cooking. CS. What is so important?
No, dude. We're all fucking cooking here, right?
You're getting tired and you're getting cranky.
No. Because I have taken more classes than you have. So what's the first thing that you learn in law school?
What does that even mean when you say that?
No.
I just answered Mojo something.
What is the first modus operandum when you walk into law school, the classes you have to sign up for? What do they encompass?
I don't know. I was gonna go to law school after my 4 years.
Okay, I'll fast
but
forward.
I didn't. I didn't.
Torts. You learn fucking torts first.
Yes, tort.
Fast
Okay.
forward. Yeah. Oh yeah. Like you knew that.
Because I did have to take a tort class at law school. Okay, listen.
Anyway,
I did have to take a class for my degree.
Conversation. I'm bored of this. I'm bored of this, Gormy.
Well, you brought it up.
You
You brought all this up.
If you're not going to be a valid opposition, I can't have this conversation because I have better things to do. I have more money to make. I have more life to live.
Yes, it's late at night. You need to just take another sip, relax on the work, plug into a conversation with us, and chill out.
Girl,
okay.
I'm trying to plug into this one, but you're not keeping up.
You don't want to keep up with your money to be made. That's so ridiculous.
The thing is, if you could keep up with my conversation, I would be totally fine with having a good one with you. So let's try another thing. If you can't keep up with the conversations that we talked about previously, let's just open up something new.
I have the article. former judges want Trump IRS suit to resume because they want the judge to find the fraud on the court. The problem is you have to have an adversary. There was no adversary in it. Number one, the statute, the time elapsed already. Number two, the person who did it was a third party, and the other people who had their taxes leaked already tried to sue the government, and they were denied because it was a third party. Little John, the person who leaked the taxes, is in prison already. He was already tried and found guilty. And I said the adversary. So yeah, he can't sue himself. There's people in the IRS that said this is inappropriate to do. There's a bunch of different
Are
reasons
you an
why
attorney?
it's illegal.
Are you
Am
an
I
attorney?
No, but I know how to read and
Oh, okay.
think.
Okay.
That's
Obviously,
called an
you're
appeal
not.
to authority. Go Army. It's generally not a good move.
What's that?
What you just did is called an appeal to authority. It's generally not a good move. It's the kind of shit that they do us when we, affirm biology. They say, "Well, are you a biologist?" Let them have that move.
No, Donovan. The point is, like, do you understand after the Carmelo case and this, like, everybody is on TikTok's like a legal scholar. So she's talking from this is what's happening, this, that. Not from like this is my opinion, this is that. It's a fact. Like, this is a fact, Donovan.
It
She
is
even
a
told
fact.
you didn't say it. Exactly. See, it's more like entitled, Donovan. You have to talk to them like they're very entitled. Like everything she thinks and says is a fact in the world and 100% correct. She can't
to
handle
watch
being.
the red on red happen. So let them go back and forth.
I understand, but at some point, Go Army, you and the other guy
At no point
complained.
did you allow that?
Just real quick, you guys complained, and were triggered and said I was insulting you guys, but let's just stick with the information, okay? If you want to know where I got the information from, you could say, why do you say that? Instead of, are you a lawyer? I got it from Legal AF, from legal experts on Legal AF. Michael Popak.
I also want to.
I don't care where
I
you
wanted
got.
to finish. I wanted to finish what I was saying earlier too.
I'm sorry.
It hasn't been done before, and the only time it was ever tried was under Richard Nixon, and they passed legislation to make sure it wasn't ever tried again. They created special prosecutors, and they forced presidents to appoint special prosecutors if they are prosecuting current sitting or former presidents. The special prosecutors would have to be responsible for that because it's too biased to do it any other way. So ever since then, the presidents have always had special prosecutors, and they've always appointed special prosecutors to investigate and to try cases like this. Donald Trump has decided to forego that law. That's the law he broke. The special, whatever the law is for special prosecutors. I don't know what the name of the law is, but.
Yeah, no one is going to deny that the presence of Donald Trump in the White House has set many, many precedents. No one is going to deny, I don't think, that the political polarization because of his presence is unprecedented. I will, however, take the position that both sides have the right to construct narratives. And all due respect, I think the American electorate has absorbed all of these narratives, and you guys should probably refine a tad. How's that sound?
Refine a tad?
Well, yeah, I mean,
to go
look,
to like a
I know
finishing
that you're-
school or something.
I know that you're very patriotic, Mojo. I know that. But I guess the theme that I'm hearing here tonight, is that the Democrats are trying to get out from under the notion that they are not only we not only suspect that they're not patriotic and possibly un-American, but now it's getting to the point where it's
Where do you get that from? Where do you get the unpatriotic from?
Well, that's why I asked the question earlier. This position is gaining more steam. This whole thing, no one is illegal on stolen land. The idea that America are racist colonizers is not going to win you a lot of votes, guys. Just saying.
Yeah, Donovan. So I think maybe then the question remains is like, so we know the Constitution back and forth. We know the amendments back and forth. So what makes you think for one fucking second we don't love this country because we've studied it? We've made space in our brains to hold and to have the information and the knowledge. And now what we're seeing is a lot of like the Republicans on your side, not necessarily you, that just don't have the understanding or the knowledge of how the Constitution works. We ask them how many amendments are there. We ask them simple questions, and I fucking hate that shit. Like, that shit is the worst. The worst of our humanity. But, Donovan, you can't defend these people anymore. It has become, like, indefensible.
Look, my position on ignorance, right? And I'd say I used to remember Mojo used to let me have first crack at MAGAs when they came up on the panel because I don't want them up here embarrassing me, obviously. So there is certainly utility in making sure that the people that have discussions on this high-level panel are equipped to do so.
Yeah, so here's what I'm going to say. There's another MAGA on the panel, Go Army, or you can crack me. Try to crack me. I will fight that good fight. Like, I know exactly who I am. I know exactly the belief that I have. And I know, Donovan, you wouldn't fucking face me ever.
Well, CS, if you present me with an opportunity to correct you, I will not shrink from the honor. That said, you don't offer many opportunities. But it's always been my position that if you love someone, you're going to tell them the truth and not lie to them.
This is the opportunity, and I've told you that you and I have a kinship, and that's somewhere in between, like, our lineage. But you have the opportunity right now. If you want to debate me, we can drop the whole panel. I don't want to necessarily do that, but I will fucking debate you right now on. Pretty much.
Yes, you are the most entitled. I know more about the Constitution than anybody. That's like, and he's just like being nice to you. I know more about the Constitution. My side knows more about. I know more about this than y'all. Like, is that really the debate here? That you think you're not even a constitutional lawyer or anything like that. You're a crypto trader. Like, it's insane.
Crypto trader.
Like, why are you keep thinking this is all about you being smarter? Like, y'all. Same with Fish. Like, I can Google something instantly on the internet, and I know more about this topic than anybody. That's your problem. You think other people are dumb?
Make yourself relevant. You're trying to.
No. But when you go in the voting booth, yes, this is the problem. You don't realize everybody has the same equal vote. Me, Messi, Fish. It doesn't matter who disagrees or believes what, and you can keep believing you're entitled. Like, it's insane.
You can stop being so triggered by me, please. I didn't do anything to you except just give you facts. So if we can go back to the debate,
it's facts. And everything honestly, I say is facts. Everything CS knows is correct.
That's not what I said.
And
you
honestly, yes, you can continue. Hold on, I'm so sorry.
We just debate, not true.
That's all I gotta say.
Yes, yeah, no, it's my fault. You can continued to be triggered by me because you would be intimidated by me. It is totally fucking fine. I really don't
have no point, CS, besides how good you are. That's all you talk about.
All right, so whatever you want to talk about, I'm here to talk about.
I mean, you challenging Donovan to a debate, but it's like you haven't even said anything besides, I know so much about this
him
and that.
And I also challenged you. We can drop the rest of the entirety of the panel, and it could be both of you guys fucking against me. I really don't give a shit.
It's not
because I know better. I fucking know
Donovan, how come you haven't challenged me, MAGA, when they join the panel?
How come I haven't challenged whom?
I think he might have.
You always get out there and challenge all the MAGA when they join.
I actually think he might have when you first came on the panel. You've been on the panel for a while, man.
Yeah, Mojo, can I ask why both of these men don't want to have a conversation one-on-one?
He can speak for himself. He can. There's no conversation to be had, really.
Mm-hmm.
But before y'all debate and stuff, can I ask a quick question?
Please.
CS and Donovan, would y'all be okay if I made stickers out of the CS13 and the Brenda Van images?
Please tell us.
I'm good with mine.
Yeah.
I appreciate your creativity, especially if I'm included. As far as a
I think
one-on-one
that would be
debate,
fun.
I'm very flattered, but I don't know if I want to start a debate at 2 a.m. But I'd be happy to sit on the panel.
See, the debate would be with you. So I guess it's okay. I totally understand that too. It is 2 a.m., so I get that. But
I think we've had the only debate I'd have with you is religion, and we've had that plenty of times. And it, like you said, it's 2 a.m. So it's I don't want you to be staying up all night.
so both men, because listen, I don't give a fuck. Like it is 2 a.m. and I'm trying to give you guys that out. But I'm not scared of either of it, and I will have both arguments. If you want to have it a different day, I'm just trying to be like understandable and being like, oh well, you guys can't do it right now. You're gonna have to do it another day. But I will do it right now.
I would be interested in a pop-up debate. Like if we don't know the topic.
Debate.
No, I don't mean right now. I mean like if we don't know the topic and then someone else picked the topic and then we just off the top of our heads, that would be fun.
Yeah, that would be fun right now. Pop-up debate. Why not?
Because it's 2 a.m. and I have like 10% of my phone.
Alright, plug it the fuck in and lock the fuck in.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Yes.
So stop me if you've heard this before. No means no. But yeah, totally. The pop-up debate, like not knowing, not having an ability to prepare, I kind of like that mainly because I pride myself in my ability to be agile. You know, I can engage on a panoply of topics.
Just like I said, we could do it right now. I pride myself on that as well. So when we meet again, sir.
Lovely.
CS, did you see what Ron put in the comments? He wants to debate Go Army. He's off on Monday.
He's been in the chat in the comments for like 8 months, a year, and he hasn't come up. So like he can come up right now.
And then come up.
He can come up right now if he wants to.
He is a working man, Go Army.
Wait,
He
one second. So Go Army, if Ron came up, you would want to have a debate.
I mean, it's 2 a. It's like Donovan says, 2 a.m. Like, what debate is there to be had that's like crazy?
Your listening ears Monday. On Monday, Ron's working right now, but he's available on Monday.
Okay. Well, I'm glad for him, but Monday's usually like a normal work day, so most of us will be working.
Is right now a better time for you?
It is Saturday night, but you know I got about 5 or 10 minutes, and it's
Saturday night, like, 5 or 10 minutes. Would you like to debate Ron in this circumstance?
What is he called? He's like saying something in chat and all this. Like, what would he love to debate me on?
Both of you just thought Ron is currently at work, but he is off on Monday. So that's why he said he could maybe request up on Monday. Jesus.
Yeah. Jesus. What I'm trying to back our fucking army into.
That's what you need.
If he wants to have a debate, then he has to defer to somebody else.
Yeah, so defer to Donovan.
You're going to debate Donovan?
Defer all the debates to Donovan. Thank you.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna back out, and then you're gonna work with them. I will debate either of you right now. That's okay. If you both wanna opt out, that's okay. I'll debate either of you though.
I mean, pick a day. Wow. I mean, I would love to.
Pick a day right now.
It would be an honor.
Right fucking now. Fucking now.
Again, circumstances as they are. I don't think that's really appropriate. But again, I'm flattered.
Are you flattered or are you scared? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Go Army. So Donovan, he cooked. Did you want to debate or no?
You got about 5 minutes.
Okay. What do you want to debate?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything about the Constitution apparently, so we can't do that. Religion or women's. What do you always try to get me
All right, let's
triggered
go.
on?
Let's go.
I don't know.
I
We got
mean, we
5
can
minutes,
do.
bro.
Yeah, we do have 5 minutes. Yeah, let's
I
do
don't even think people want to hear the same old stuff all the time. Like that's probably why Donovan
Well,
said it. Pop up.
what do you think? What do you think would bring the masses in? Do you think it'd be religion?
You put up
Like,
a topic.
I'm
You put up
down.
a background of not you smooching a tiger, but of AI art. But you
Dude,
actually put up like
yeah,
a question
I'm not
like
smooching.
I have an
That's
idea.
Donald
not
Trump
just
is a
smooch.
racist. Or
I have an
something.
idea, Gorman. How about this one?
Smooch.
How about the premise that there is a patriarchy that runs this country? How about that one? Whether or not
Oh, I'll
that's a
do that. I'll
legitimate
do that.
notion.
I'll do that. I'll 100%. Are you ready for that? Go, Army.
He's saying like men run men. It's a men's society, like men's system. Every men are the one who runs everything.
Well,
basically
basically
not
your
know what the
position.
patriarchy is?
Basically, your position would be that the patriarchy is an illusion that they've created to be, to make themselves a victim, when in fact there is no patriarchy, and that we make Herculean efforts to ensure that women are not only equal but well taken care of. And
to say exactly.
Oh, it wasn't
Why it's so
real.
late?
You had no idea. You guys, you definitely had no idea. So, do you guys understand, like, women's disparity in society? Like, this is 100%. Like, we can talk about 80% on the dollar. Do you know what that is? 80% on the dollar.
You're talking about
do we know what that is?
imaginary wage gap? Is that what you're talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, we do. We know what that is. Yes, go ahead.
Okay, so how does that affect you?
Well, it doesn't. It's nonsense. It doesn't affect anyone.
Yeah,
because it's nonsense.
Do you think that it exists, or is it just like something that's we're making it up, or?
No, of course not. If it were a thing, then corporate America would just hire women en masse and save 20%.
They do.
Yeah.
They do.
Oh, yeah, I would agree with Go Army. Yeah, they do. And so the issue is like, you're predicating a lot of the arguments upon just men can make it better in business, and like women have no disparity. There's nothing whatsoever. There's no problem. There's like no wage gap, no nothing. Right, Donovan?
No, the wage gap is a myth.
How so?
Well, with regards to business, people are paid basically on two metrics: how well they someone who may have more utility but isn't quite as good at negotiation may get paid less for the same job. So those two factors at play determines what someone gets paid, not their genitalia.
That's not necessarily true anymore. And I don't know if I'm allowed to chime in, but
No, go ahead.
In a lot of, specifically in the corporate environment, in a lot of companies, there are salary bands set up based on title and position and job description, and what how that matches in like the office location marketplace. That does mean that it is not so much about negotiation anymore, but it is still about position, and it is still a thing that women don't often get access to the same position as easily as men do.
Interesting. The 5 richest women in America, how did they come by their wealth?
Are you fucking kidding me?
I said not as often.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. There's no uh-oh. There's no uh-oh when you talk about the 5. So, it's very interesting because, Donovan, why don't we talk about the fucking 1? Who's the 1 or the 2 that have made the most wealth gap in the United States? those are going to be the Elons, those are going to be the fucking Trumps. And so when you ask about like what I know about the wage gap here is like not more than what we're trying to have the conversation on. The conversation exists explicitly on like the wage gap between men and women. And that's what we've been talking about. So women versus men, they adjusted wage gap is like at least 4 to 7% against women. And I don't know how you account for that.
The topic here is the existence of the patriarchy. I understand you would like to focus on the wage gap. However, Go Army, that noise she just made, that's the noise she makes when you're right over the target.
I was going to ask you what that was. Yeah.
Why do you think, I don't know what noise it was, but I'm sure it was fun.
What was that?
I don't know why you think the patriarchy is anything different than what the wage gap is.
Well, I would really appreciate you answering my question because I know that you know the answer.
I'm sure you didn't ask an intelligent question that I could answer, but go ahead, try again.
The five richest women in America, how did they come by their wealth?
Oh, well, I'm sure if you know the 5 richest women in America, because I don't, then you could tell me how they came by their wealth. That's fucking wild, dude.
They divorced their very potent husbands.
Sure. Absolutely. I would absolutely assume that men in any women's lives have had an advantage of making more money, unfortunately, because, like, listen, we just got the right to have our own property, I think in 73, maybe 75 at best. Men have always been able to do that. So, yeah, they've had a leg up. So, I'm not surprised.
If the 5 richest women in this country came by their wealth via divorce, that does not speak very well to this insidious patriarchy that you guys continuously insist is real. Because it's not.
Who do you think the 5 wealthiest women in the United States are?
I can name 2 of them. Let me help you with this, Donovan, and then I'll let you go back to the show. It would be Bezos' ex-wife, right? And another one, probably Oprah's up there.
Well, no, because Oprah didn't come by her money through divorce.
Damn it. All right, I got one right. All right, sorry, go ahead.
Melinda Gates would be another.
You guys are just being dumb shits. I'm sorry.
Amazon, Bezos' ex-wife was the richest woman ever.
All right. Do you want to know? Do you want to know before like people just like you guys are allowed to say shit? The 5 wealthiest women in the United States is Alice Walton. She is real. Yep, exactly. I'm not going to go through it. Julia Koch, you know that.
Who is that?
She's estimated net worth about 70 to 80 billion. Sort of inherited is the Koch Industries. Are you
still what industries?
Koch.
No, mind out of the gutter. It should be COCH. Who is he married to?
Yeah, that is the Koch. Yes, that is the Koch. After the death of her husband. So, anyways, Jacqueline Mars. So Jacqueline Mars, number 3. Woman.
That would be Candy. Yes.
Yes.
Right.
And how did she acquire her worth?
I would imagine divorce.
No, actually, she had a big part and a big play in understanding how the business worked, and she served as CEO. She served as before that was the manufacturing operator and overseeing all of the business development throughout the Mars net history from 1994 to 2010. Fucking W. Anyways.
Yes, definitely
right,
W.
So number 4 is Miriam Edelson. And she's about worth 40 billion. Do you guys know where she gained her worth?
Sheldon Adelson owned a bunch of casinos. Her husband unalived.
Yeah, Las Vegas. We're looking up the same thing. So Abigail Johnson would be your next. Do you
I knew
know
that off the top of my head.
Yeah. So what happened with her? Where is she from?
She married well. She married very well.
Oh, well, what did she marry into?
We still talking about Miriam Adelson?
Abigail Johnson.
I would imagine Johnson and Johnson heiress.
No, you're wrong.
Okay, enlighten me.
Yeah, she was she married. Well, actually, I don't. Hold on. Let me just make sure. I don't think she married. Let me just hold on. Back up this for 1 second.
The point I'm trying to make here is that it's kind of hard to take the position that there's this caustic patriarchy when so many successful women, can be successful because they divorced their husbands. I would also point out the large.
No,
I
but
would
it's
also like
because
to
they built
point
their
out the
own
large
shit, dude.
discrepancy. I would also like to point out the large discrepancy in sentencing. I don't know if you guys know this or not, but there was a mayor, I think it was in Southern California just this last week, who was convicted of having sex with a minor, friend of her son's. She got 90 days. He was 16 years old.
Oh my God! Was
And
it
that's
like
a
the guy?
theme.
Was
That's
it
a
almost?
theme.
Was it almost like the guy that he was trying to bring like legislation forth about TDS, and then also at the same time he was found in a grocery store. He was meeting an underage person. Could you believe somebody that was trying to make legislation about Trump derangement syndrome was having a Trump derangement syndrome pedophilia moment of meeting an underage
Who is this?
person?
Yeah, that's awesome. That's a nice little political weapon you have there. What was his sentence?
I don't think he's been prosecuted yet. I think he's still awaiting trial. But I can look it up for you.
Did he have sex with the minor in question?
No, there were people that intervened, luckily.
I would wager.
Do you feel that was like an unlucky situation that people like didn't let him go
Yeah.
through with the whole thing? Oh.
Yeah, again, I would wager that whatever he did, he will get more time in jail than this woman who actually did have sex with a minor who only got 90 days.
I'm not sure what you're saying.
What I'm saying is that when women are convicted of the same crimes as men, they get precipitously lower sentences because they're women.
So you think?
Because the patriarchy isn't a thing.
So you think that we should adjudicate people who are like soliciting minors on a certain scale? Because I don't know that would be my argument. I'd be like, oh, gross. Is that your argument?
No, what I'm saying specifically and intentionally and repeatedly is that men and women who are convicted of the same crime or even type of crime, women often, more often than not, get significantly lighter sentences than men do. Why? Because this country loves women and tries their best to take good care of them, and even bends the rules to accommodate them in a lot of cases.
Oh, Donovan, so you would say, for all intents and purposes, you would say that Donald Trump was persecuted when he said, grab him by the pee, way harsher than any woman would be?
Yet again, I applaud your consistency in attempting to craft political weapons out of talking points towards Donald Trump. Well done. However, you misquoted him. What he said was, when you're famous, they let you. The quote was about groupies and how groupies act towards men of wealth and fame.
So do you think for
My
one second...
part is correct.
Do you think for 1 second, like, hey, they let you do something means, like, hey, I want that done to me. And then, again, when he is adjudicated in a civil litigation, he is adjudicated and found to be liable for grabbing a woman by the fucking pee, exactly like he fucking said, without their consent. I mean, you guys are good with that?
Wow, 3 for 3. Well done. No, I'm not fucking good with that. I've never been good with that. I never will be good with that.
Thank you.
However,
So
I
good
am
of
not
you.
blind to the fact that
So
there
fucking
was
good
a
of you.
concerted effort. There was a concerted effort to pervert and weaponize the justice system against someone who is clearly an outsider. You know my position on the deep state. Prior to Donald Trump's appearance in government, there wasn't a whole lot of difference between the right and the left. It was essentially political theater. And it wasn't until Trump showed up that all of this phenomenon started to happen. And I don't think that point was lost on the American people. I think that the narrative that you are attempting to push in this particular debate, which is, there's some animosity, bedrock animosity to this country towards women, is ridiculous. I think that this is simply a side effect of the fact that Trump beat Hillary. And simply because he beat Hillary, that you're attempting to craft another political weapon. And then, oh yeah, he beat another woman. And I think you guys are salty about it. And you just want to cry patriot. That's what I think.
She probably has one of those hats too, Donovan, by the way, if you know what I'm saying.
I'm sure. Whatever you guys want to think. But an attempt to beat is a wild statement. I'm really curious, like, Donovan, you and I have been on this back and forth, and you and I have talked about, like, what's real, what's not. Like, deep state has been, like, a huge part of the forefront of, like, the conversation. I just don't understand, like, literally how you can understand where we're at right now and how we are having this conversation with Donald Trump being accused of everything that he has been accused of and saying everything that he has, and then you're saying, like, oh dear, this seems wrong.
I'm sorry, say again. I missed that last part.
Yeah, I don't understand how you're denying that Donald Trump has assaulted so many women.
Wow, I appreciate you asking me that particular question.
Yeah, it was very fucking nuanced when if you weren't paying attention. And fine.
Well, look, honestly, CS, all you're really trying to do with this debate is just lay the sins of Donald Trump at my feet. I think it's kind of disingenuous. But I will remind you this, just because you asked me the question, and I'm going to have enough respect for you to answer it. One of the foundational principles of this country is that a person is innocent until proven guilty. You brought up the Fifth Amendment earlier. There's all kinds of protections inside of that. And in this particular case, those bedrock foundational principles were either ignored or perverted. Things like statute of limitations were ignored. What was also ignored is that all of these things took place at a time where the political opposition was an outsider, and that there was enough political will and political motivation to go after this man, even after, and this is really important, even after all the concerted effort on the part of the outgoing regime to taint the legitimacy of the election. And that was wholly inappropriate. The left rode to electoral victories in 2018 behind a constant frequency of misinformation about the circumstances of Donald Trump's election. And that was wrong. That's the whole fashion over facts position you guys hear me talk about.
What?
Oh, okay. Who made that noise?
I did.
Is that one fish?
Yeah.
What?
I was curious if you were going to bring any supporting evidence to anything you said.
Which point?
Anything.
So, you just want me to repeat my last position?
No, do you have evidence? Like, do you have evidence, statistics showing that females get less time for the same crimes that males do, or like anything?
I think it would unduly obfuscate the debate and cut down the flow. You're more than welcome to bring up information that counteracts my position. Well, no, these are things I've learned over time. I don't want to take the time.
You don't have evidence.
Well, Well, yeah, I mean, you could find it. It's out there. I don't want to.
It's not out there.
I don't want to stop the debate to edify you. Well, again, I just brought up that recent example that just happened over the last 2 weeks. Did you look that up?
One example isn't statistics.
I'm aware
So
of that.
here's
Thank you for clearing that up for me.
well here's the thing is that you've been saying several things, but they're really not evidence of truth.
Okay, I'll ask you again. What point specifically would you like me to reinforce?
For example, saying the 5 richest women are rich because they're rich because of divorce. That was kind of your statement. And then CS showed you that they all weren't rich because of divorce. Second of all, just because somebody got rich from a divorce doesn't prove that women are protected or valued. You know, it kind of shows that there is a patriarchy because, you know, the female didn't work a lot of times. And so they got alimony. In a lot of states, that's kind of how that works.
Are you denying that divorce laws in the United States are very favorable to women? Are you denying that?
Not every state is favorable to women.
That was an easy yes or no. Couldn't help but notice that you dodged it.
No, not every state is favorable to a female.
As a whole, the United States, are you denying that?
No, not every state is favorable to a female.
Okay, so I guess I should say it again. The United States is comprised of 50 third world countries in a trench coat with a defense budget big enough to fight God. So
Okay,
again,
sir.
my question to you is, ignoring the outliers, is the United States as a whole, those 50 third world
No,
countries
sir.
I mentioned, generally favorable with regards to divorce when it comes to women, yes or no?
No, sir. A lot of them have calculators.
Interesting.
Did you know that?
Yep. Well, yeah. Generally, in the United States, divorce laws are very
No, sir.
favorable to women. Oh,
No, sir. They're not. In fact, there are some states that are more favorable to the fathers nowadays. A lot of them go by calculators. Did you know this?
I'm sorry. Did you just say nowadays? Is that what you just said?
Yes, it's not like it used to be decades ago. I know you keep saying interesting, but it sounds to me like you're making assumptions as opposed to making inferences based on things that you looked into.
No. Actually, I've been looking into this for years. The very first protest I was ever at, I wasn't even old enough to drive yet.
Okay,
And that
decades
protest
ago.
was for the Association for the Enforcement of Child Support. I've been intimately involved in this issue for a long time.
Okay,
and it
decades
continues
ago.
to evolve. But I couldn't help but notice that you just took the position a moment ago that the courts were previously, you said, much more favorable to women than they were to men. You did say
That's
that, yes?
not what I said, sir.
Oh,
You
it's
need to
not.
really listen.
Would you care to
You're
clarify?
not. You need to listen. And I'm not going to go back and forth. I think if you would quit saying interesting, and trying to interrupt and just listen, you would hear. Right?
Well, I'm
No.
listening.
The majority of the states don't just favor the mother. A lot of them have calculators now that they use to determine alimony and child support. You just plug them in, kind of thing. So
Yeah,
no,
and how do they work generally?
it's a calculator.
Thanks. You've now said that 4 times. How do these calculations work? What are the formulas? How do they express themselves?
Sir, I don't know how to break it much down. I mean, you can go do a Google search. I'm not going to spoon feed you information.
Yeah,
The
it's
next thing you said,
generally half.
oh,
It's generally half. It's usually how it works, right?
no, sir, it's not.
Oh, it's not. So you're saying no, but offering no additional information. You're just saying nuh-uh.
No, sir, it's not generally half. No, I'm not just
Oh.
saying Here's the problem is that you've made a lot of statements as if they are facts,
They are.
yet they're not, sir. That's the problem, is that you're acting as if they are facts, yet you provide no evidence supporting those statements to show that they are facts. There are no statistics. Sure, there are
I'm
no
trying to
statistics.
offer a free-flowing discussion.
It doesn't
What you're
make it
saying
factual.
specifically is cite your source. But then when I ask you exactly what information you want, you're not being specific. But
I did ask.
Understand this.
No, sir. I
What
asked
you are
you.
attempting to do is just stymie the debate. You're
Absolutely
trying to
not,
slow
sir.
down the discussion. All
No,
right.
sir. I'm not. What I asked you, show me the statistics, the evidence that you are quoting about females get less time for the same crimes as males. Show me that evidence. And then show me that evidence. It's not a debate is evidence based. At least for things like that. A free flowing debate doesn't mean you just get to rattle off things as facts, even if they're not. If somebody says, show me your source, I mean, at least have the decency.
Yeah, I'll totally slow the debate down to edify you. NCJRS Virtual Library. Gender differences in the sentencing of felony offenders. Author J.D. Johnston, T.J. Kennedy, and I.G. Shushman. Are you going to object to all the authors being men before I continue? Date published in 1987. Would you prefer I get something?
1987, sir.
Correct. Would you prefer I get something newer? Because this has been a trend for a long time.
Sir, how old is 1987? And first of all,
Yeah, it's like 40
okay,
years.
so you're disingenuous.
No,
I
I'm
got
not.
it. No, I got it. I got it.
You are just going to continue to object to
It's
me
okay, no.
stating things that most people understand as fact.
No,
I'm attempting
sir.
to be
No,
general.
sir.
I'm attempting to be general for the sake of a discussion, and
A
you
discussion
would
is
like
not a
to
debate.
interrupt the discussion in favor of fact checks. That's fine. If you need me to establish facts that most of the general public accept as fact, that is fine. I would just prefer you admit to it.
Actually, sir, most of the general population, you have no idea what they accept as facts because you haven't talked to the most of the general population, number one. And number two, for you to assume that most of the general population agree with what you are spewing as facts are facts is just ignorant as shit. Sorry, Mojo.
You know,
Fewer women,
it's
70%. Oh, go ahead,
it's
Mojo.
interesting. Well, it's kind of interesting that you use something 40 years old. It wasn't until 1974 that women could actually get checking accounts. It wasn't until 1993 that the last state finally signed a law saying that it was illegal to rape your wife. That was a different time, for sure. More recent data would probably be a good idea.
But right now, I mean, giving fetal personhood shows how much women are not appreciated. Shows that females in general, that the law and government don't care about females or what they want to do with their bodies.
All right. How about this? Just for the sake of brevity, so we can move the conversation along, will you accept an AI overview of my position?
No.
Yes. Oh,
Because an
shocker.
do you know what an AI overview is,
I'm
Donovan?
aware. It's an aggregate of information. Mojo, would you mind if I read
No.
it? It's very brief.
It's an overview of what you look
Yeah.
up on your Google, your things that you are used to. It doesn't mean it's
let
my
him-
sources.
Okay, I just want to hear what it says.
My search criteria was this. Women generally get lighter sentences for men for the same crime. And here was the response. Extensive research and sentencing data confirm that women generally receive significantly shorter prison sentences and are less likely to be incarcerated than men for committing the same crimes. At the federal level, women receive sentences that are roughly 25 to 30% shorter on average than those of similar situated male offenders.
I don't know. I would tend to believe that that's true.
Some
You don't think it is?
patriarchy, huh?
Well, and again, that's why I asked for sources. I don't do AI overview because if he does a lot of right-leaning things, then it's right-leaning, gathering.
But you don't think that would be true, though? You don't think a woman?
I don't at this current time because females are now being, it goes back to the fetal personhood.
Listen, I don't object to you asking for sources. I
You
do
do.
the same thing. No, I do not. I am simply saying that certain points, I believe this one is among them, have been extensively researched, and
It,
I take it as common knowledge, I suppose. Or
okay,
you may
so
not. That's fine.
how long does a man go to jail if a female miscarries?
Okay. Now, all right. You
No,
just
no,
accused me of being
no, no,
disingenuous. What are
no,
you
no.
doing right now?
No. This is a thing because for a female, it's a murder charge of almost up to what, like 100 years in some states, like South Carolina. How long is it for a male?
Well, this question is nuanced, mainly because the miscarriage may be a result of, an accident, or in some cases, it could be the result of gross negligence. For example, if a woman who is pregnant engages in activity like drug use that results in the baby becoming unalive, she may be, responsible for the unaliving of that baby, in which case the
And
court may take issue.
and yet
However,
and yet in
safety
South
took a
Carolina,
fall.
in
Didn't
South the bill in South Carolina doesn't care which one it is, and science can't always differentiate what causes the spontaneous AB.
okay.
In the ER, we can't say which one it is. We don't do an autopsy of the zygote or of it at all. We can't determine what was the cause of the spontaneous AB.
I will grant you that. But I will
So,
also add
right?
that the Dobbs decision is relatively new, and the states are still attempting to draw the borders around those circumstances and meet their obligation to the electorate to draft laws that meet the interests of justice. Is
So
that reasonable?
again, no, it's not. So
Oh,
again, I
it's not.
asked.
Okay.
The thing was, this country honors females.
Yes.
How long do men get for if the father of that zygote, if that zygote is a spontaneous AB, how long does that father go to prison?
A spontaneous AB. So you're saying
A
there's no.
miscarriage.
Okay. So you're saying
Spontaneous AB. How long does the father of that zygote go to prison for? If the mother has to go to prison, how long does the father go?
It's my understanding that if it's a spontaneous miscarriage, that there is no fault for the mother or the father.
In South Carolina, it is a fault. The bill says there is one. So how long does the father go?
Well, I could have sworn I just said there's no intent, there is no crime. What you're taking the positive position that if there is a spontaneous miscarriage, that the state will hold the woman responsible for that miscarriage, correct?
In South Carolina, that's what the bill says.
Okay. Could you provide a source for that?
The South Carolina bill?
That'll do.
The South Carolina bill. Let's see what it's actually called.
Wonderful.
Fetal Heartbeat and Protection from AB Act.
And your position is that a completely spontaneous miscarriage will see the woman prosecuted for that circumstance. Is that right?
Yes, she can be prosecuted for it. Yep.
Yeah, that sounds kind of sus. You don't have the language of the law, do you? Possibly a quote?
Do you have it pulled up?
I'll give you.
No. No, I do not.
Why did I give it to you then?
Well, it's your position, so it's
Well, I
your
know,
it's
but I
yours
thought I
to
gave it to
support.
you so you could also look it up as well. Well,
yeah, you did, but again, it's your position. It's yours to support. I tell you what I will do. I'll tell you what I will do. I'll tell you what I'll do, Fish. I will accept an AI overview.
I don't do AI overview because they're not proper. So it
All right. Galt, it was just me being pissed off at CS earlier.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
I was talking to somebody in the comments.
Oh. I mean, do you know how long this bill is? You want me to read the language of the bill?
Okay, let me make this simpler. Did it pass? Has it passed?
And that's what I'm trying to.
All right, here we go. The South Carolina law does not explicitly hold women accountable for spontaneous miscarriages. However, the state's aggressive prosecution of general criminal laws against pregnant women relying on the legal concept of fetal personhood has resulted in individuals facing criminal investigations and in some cases homicide charges following a pregnancy loss. While the state legislative proposals such as the South Carolina Parental Equality Protection Act typically include explicit exceptions for natural miscarriages, advocates and legal experts note that the absence of clear protections leaves pregnant women vulnerable to arrest depending on their actions or inactions during pregnancy. For instance, women have been subjected to legal scrutiny for allegedly failing to seek prenatal care, delaying medical treatment, or for how they disposed of fetal remains following a pregnancy loss.
Mississippi. There's also one. Yeah, so Mississippi, AB.
I would recommend in your attempts to construct a narrative.
Oh, no, hold on.
More accurate.
Hold on. Let me make sure I make this very clear. I understand what that means. And again, I'm going to tell you that when a female presents to the emergency room, actively miscarrying, that we do not know what causes it. We cannot point to something saying, oh yeah, that was the cause. Be it either she did something, or it was just spontaneous because her body did it, or because she took something, or she wore her seatbelt wrong, or anything else. We cannot tell that in the medical field. We don't know. So then it becomes up to some government official or some angry father or some neighbor or somebody to then place blame and say, oh no, she did it on purpose. And it's their word against hers. And who do you think they're going to believe? Because they're not going to believe her.
I understand the point of view that you are arguing. I understand your need to argue this point of view.
Oh.
That having been said, there are a large percentage of women in the judiciary, not just lawyers, but magistrates and judges and Supreme Court judges and solicitors, specifically looking at you, South Carolina, that would not allow a miscarriage of justice to happen in the case of a spontaneous AB.
You know what? You're wrong.
Okay.
And I tell you you're wrong because, again, I don't know how many different ways I can say this. Because we cannot, in the medical field, determine if it was on purpose or not on purpose. And so that can be argued. And if it can't be proven without a doubt, without any doubt, if it was one way or another, it then just becomes however, right? A jury of their peers becomes the ones that decide. Unless it's a bench trial. So, no, you make it sound like, oh, other women will save her. That's not how it's going to work. I don't know what else to say. No, medicine, we don't know. We can't prove it.
Can I ask you a question? And I know I'm probably foolish to expect an honest answer.
Because I'm the one that's been lying.
Oh, no, I've answered all of your questions to the best of my ability. I'm not going to complain that you haven't, because at this point it's irrelevant. Do you suppose that the Dobbs decision was a result of the general behavior, the attitudes towards abortion in this country? Because I remember originally when it was passed, It was supposed to be safe and rare, and to be executed with, a level of dignity and solemnity. Do you suppose that is what happened? And if no, do you suppose that's why the Supreme Court acted the way they did?
No.
No? Then why did Dobbs happen?
Why was it overturned?
Correct.
There's a really good book out there. It's called Without Precedent by Lisa Graves. It was overturned because this has been a long-term thing set up. John Roberts and the Heritage Foundation has been setting this all up for quite some time. Dobbs, this isn't anything about people safe and a medical procedure. This has nothing to do with that specific thing. I really encourage you to go read the book and learn more about John Roberts and the entire thing. This isn't about ABs specifically. Not at all. This has been about the Heritage Foundation, John Roberts, and this idea of this Project 2025 being put into place.
So there was only objection to that particular procedure since Trump has been in office?
What?
Are you suggesting that there's only been objections to that particular procedure since Trump has been in office?
No, this has been a long-term goal for a while now. It's not about Trump. Trump is just the idiot who they could persuade to be president so they could get all this taken care of. No.
And what do you suppose the end goal is?
Did you read Project 2025, skim through it or anything?
It's 800 pages, for God's sakes.
Did you skim through it or anything?
I've read large portions of it. I've argued against large portions of it too. All right, that's the end goal. I'm trying to be brief to bring the discussion along. Do you suppose that the audience, for the 64 people in the audience, do you suppose that the end goal of the Heritage Foundation is human rights for the preborn?
They don't give a shit about the preborn because they don't give a shit about children. Are you kidding me?
All right, if that's not the goal, then what is the goal?
Do you honestly think that the current regime in charge cares about children when they get rid of SNAP, when they make sure children and families can't afford health care, can't afford prenatal care, can't afford perinatal, when maternal rates, unaliving rates are higher now than they have been in a while, when neonates are unaliving more than they have been before, when unjabbed children are out there unaliving from things that have been, eradicated for decades prior, when children are being forced to work earlier or younger in more dangerous.
Not it. Oh, you're talking about
Gigi,
the
what
actual
happened?
seafood. I was gonna say I got seafood in my fridge.
Come up, Gigi.
It's seasoned, by the way, too.
Prove it.
Seafood said I actually requested up.
Oh, she requested up by accident.
She said I actually requested up.
No,
and then
it
I
was